comes a danger up in this club. When we get started, man, we ain't gon' stop. We gon' turn it out till it gets too hot. Everybody sing, hey, yo. Tell them turn it up till they can't no more. Let's get this thing shaking like a disco ball. This is your last one and a courtesy call. Hey, yo. Here comes the danger up in this club. When we get started, man, we ain't gon' stop. We gon' turn it out till it gets too hot. Everybody sing, hey, yo. Tell them turn it out till they can't no more. Let's get this thing shaking like a disco ball. This is your last one and a courtesy call. I am not afraid of the storm that comes my way. When it hits, it shakes me to the core and makes me stronger than before. It's not a question about trust, but will you stand with us? Can you feel it? Make it real.
Hello, hello, hello. Howdy, howdy. How's it going, y'all? Kirok and also Silver Soul. How have you guys been doing? Okay. Just need to make sure that like my phone sits properly and doesn't fall over. Probably. Potentially, who knows? Justin, is this where I ask for forgiveness? Oh, absolutely, absolutely. That's just how it's gonna be for now. For a little B, you know? There we go. Alright. I am quickly going to grab some water, but today we are going to be doing a little bit of World of Warcraft. Comment va-t-il aujourd'hui? That's crazy. For now, we're just hanging tight, waiting for Jacob for a bit. I might do a dungeon then, but yeah. Forgive me, fault before I've sinned against you. Oh, you know. Listen, alright. Justin, check this out here real quick, alright? Bien toi, bien aussi, merci. Oh my goodness. Je vais au Québec à la fin de la semaine. Alors, donc, je devrais pratiquer mes français. Devrais pratiquer mes français euh, avec mes familles. Si je peux, je veux. Gecko Wolf, how whoa. How dear. The dreams always showed me truth and you're dead. Dude, Jacob is stuck. Moi, je suis dans l'ordre de l'Empire. Ouh, l'ordre de l'Empire. Oui, je vais au Arvida. Il y a l'ordre de les Laurentides, oui? Oui. En Jonquière. Si il y a presque de trois, je sais pas. Est-ce qu'il y a. Est-ce que tu es en Almia ou Jonquière? Je sais pas le nom de le région. Ah, Nominique. Ok. Just say. Knight Rider, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, how are you guys doing today? All right, Justin. Okay, so now I can show you the thing. Okay, sorry, I had to load into WoW, and I made my app to like actually like appear, and like the window appear. Maybe is that like something legal to do? Like, do I have to like swap to Spotify and swap back to WoW? Is WoW just like hating me? Dude, do I have to like change to a window capture? Oh wait. All right, that's how it is. God needs cheese. Oh my goodness. I got cheese in my stomach because I just had a double burger, but like that's just how it is. All right, Justin, take a look here. For you, here's your penance, and of course, alongside the penance, here you shall atone for your sins. Your atonement is right here. Fantastic. EMG, how are you doing today? Okay, I need to grab water. Wait. Okay, give me a second, guys. Hang tight. Oh yeah, Akoya, how are you gonna make me repent, Puppy? Yes, absolutely, Akoya. It's a perfect time for you. Alright, let's just move this character up here to skirt. Let me make a group. A new camp is going to be called Dumb Foxes. And in Dumb Foxes, we're going to put this priest. Perfect. Okay. Let me go grab my water. I'm going to be right back. Hang tight, y'all, and I will be right back. Careful, I'll keep sinning. Sin as hard as you want, alright? I'll be here for your atonement. And, you know, it might be hard. You might need some form of, like, physical confession, and I'm here. I'm here in the booth. Hang tight, y'all. I'll be right back. That might be hard, huh? On God. Are booking your flight now? My goodness. That is crazy. There we go. I'm okay, just hating the summer weather. You have a bad heat rash all over your neck. I am so sorry to hear about your heat rash. Oh no. Hey, it happens, it happens. Otherwise, you've been doing okay, MG, regardless? Bum bum ba dum ba dum bum. Um. There we go. Awesome. Oh my goodness. So yeah, no, right now I am here, kind of chilling out for like the week and stuff. I did a few job applications this morning. I feel really confident about one of my job apps because I actually put in like work examples this morning, which I'm super proud of. And I'm hoping that this is like one of those companies that like is actually listing entry level positions, but also I'm hoping that like I will get an interview for this company because I've always been skipped past by that bank because it's like literally so rough, honestly. But hey, it happens. All right, let's see here. Good luck, Felpy. Thank you so much, Gecko. Oh my gosh. But yeah, no, I've just did a few more job applications. I'm not doing quantity right now. I'm just kind of like qualitying it up. I've done like 5 today. I probably should have done like somewhere closer to 10, but I just feel so out of it. Chewie dead. Is laying on the ground. But I just see a job, bro. I just see a job, right? Surely. Apart from that, like I already said yesterday during the stream that I'm gonna try and get a few streams out this week because words wise, I am going to be heading to a funeral over the weekend. That's what I was talking to Tiao about. But yeah, nothing too bad though, just kind of hanging in there until then. It's just gonna be a long drive on the Friday. Then on Sunday, I'm driving back home, but I'm gonna try and stop by a few people's places on the way back because like I'm feeling like somewhat lonely right here where I'm at. And sure, I could go like Toronto and meet up with some people, but it's so out of the way. And if I'm already driving along the way through those places, like you know, it's simply easier. So I'm probably gonna be stopping by like Melon's place and like Quebec City and maybe stop by someone's place out in like Ottawa on my way back as well. Who knows? Something somewhere somehow. Who knows? Honestly, the one thing I'm desiring the most right now, immediately, is literally just like hug someone or something. You know, maybe accidentally tear up, but that's just me. I'm just cool like that. You know, it's not for like any sadness reason, but is like somewhat emotional mentally right now. Yeah. All right, let's see. What am I missing right here? So I need 1 point here. I need to get down these points so I can get down to, I think, Inescapable Torment's kind of where I want to end here. But I also want to get the thing which makes it so that my penance also targets someone else. Atonement reduces damage taken by 2%. I think Lenience is probably a pretty good option early on. Because just like reducing people's damage taken is pretty good. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. And then Divine Aegis, when I actually get crits, that'll be pretty good for people. But regardless, it's not too bad. But Justin, what have you been up to recently? And Gecko, what have you been doing? Oh my god, Gecko. Gecko, I love like all the stuff you've been doing with touching grass, checking out like rivers in the middle of nowhere and stuff. How's that been for you? You good night on kissing strangers. Always listen, but I never learn. Should have been hanging on your every word. I was taking you for granted, never realized the danger. Oh. And I talk too loud. Family and I settled down after I moved for my brother. Had a nice Father's Day. My dad and grandpa locally did what we always do. Oh, what do you normally do? Ooh, right from wrong. You'll be right back in my arms. All I got is you. Go to a baseball game in our neck of the woods? Oh, gotcha. And how's that been? Oh my god, this is like high contrast. This is so dark. I don't know what's different about my screen, but it just feels much darker than usual. Baseball's big, both watching and playing in my family. Oh, gotcha. What team was playing? Was it like a local team, or is it like someone that, or a team that was like actually like a decent league? Because then I don't know what helps like that. Help a lot after these like rough days. It's nice to be in the woods and listen to animals around. Nice. I love the animals like that.
If only you could have understood the righteousness of our cause.
Ooh. And I talk too loud. And now that she's gone, I only knew right from wrong. She'd be right back in. I'm hosting a Yu-Gi-Oh! Charity tournament, first time ever doing. Is it for Papa Barks or what? It's you. Trying to work on a game show? Yeah, what game show were you thinking? Or what style of game show at least? If not a specific one.
My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to their natural state. You will not interfere.
Leon left you a dog to cuddle? That is insane.
But I need your
Strength, little ones! Ray-M and I can really goodbye. We need the Dark Event until I get confirmation, but it's my favorite game show. Started in the UK, but came to the US for a brief time. Oh, if it's the UK, all I can think of is like what's it called? The one with cats. I think, right? Like nine cats on something or whatever. I don't know. Something weird like that. Yo, Jacob, how's it going?
How are you?
Doing pretty good. Just streaming leveling these things.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm doing Dragonflight dungeons because like I don't know, it's probably the mood.
All right.
Hmm.
I'll probably just play on the character I'm currently on, just because I've been
Easier.
running a shit ton of Legion, or not Legion. Oh no, a lot of Legion quests
Okay,
or
okay,
achievements.
that's pretty reasonable. I mean, like it's just faster character than like your normal for doing like
Oh,
race
I just
achievements and stuff.
well, I just need it because I accidentally keep killing the bosses.
Oh, really?
I have to unequip all my armor and weapons and stuff to melee them down to certain health points.
Yeah. And if you
But
have that
my
one talent, you also have like extra demons as well and like imps.
demonology just naturally summons things that auto attack. So
Oh, got it. Hello, Sabine. Howdy, howdy. And Lance, welcome, welcome. Unbelievable, slow and boring day today. That's crazy. Oh my god. So, yeah, I need to like. Discord is using random resources for no reason. Like, why when I join a Discord call is it like, oh, actually, computer no work. Okay, I open Task Manager and everything freezes. Ugh.
god damn.
You are almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
There we go. What is causing issues? Feels just like Discord's being fucking cringe as per the usual, but I don't know. I'll close Telegram. Oh, I have NDI open. I don't need that open right now.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that primal.
I'm hoping that like the dungeons we get aren't the Noku defensive, but if it does end up being it, it's just like, oh, I guess it's fair. Have you done many Dragonflight dungeons?
I think I've done them all like once. I apparently did a mythic dungeon at some point in Dragonflight.
Ooh, nice.
So
Was it Nelthurus?
I don't
or...
remember. Oh, fuck, I have no idea.
Oh my
It's
goodness.
just in my stats it says I've done a mythic dungeon.
Mhm.
Like when I first started in War Within. I don't remember when I did that, but apparently I'd done it.
Interesting.
Dungeons and Raids.
C'est mon adresse? Qu'est-ce que c'est ça? I'm not gonna be checking out too many people when I'm heading out like that way, honestly, because like it's gonna be like random in and out for a day. Need to look out on Telegram. I just closed Telegram. I'm gonna check it out later. Don't worry, Cookie.
Oh, wrong character.
Oh my god. I literally hate you. Actually, yeah, you're so right, Cookie. What is this? Why am I just getting random stutter? I'm trying to figure out what it is. Hmm.
Two is better than one. Help me, Kairaka!
Help me, Gairaka. Hmm. Ah, I see it. I see the issue. It is under. Maples, no, you're fucking. That's crazy. Alright, turn that off. That's good. I close that. And I close that. And that's fine there. All right. Yeah, not lagging anymore. Okay, that's fine. That's crazy. Doc, howdy, how are you doing today? Sorry, I'm streaming, Jacob, just see you, or
You're
again
good.
aware, but yeah. Don't mind me if I'm just saying words and stuff and things. I don't know. I'm just crazy.
The amount of these bosses I've had to do where I'm just standing around for 30 minutes while the boss does something is so fun.
So what was that one with like the bugs and stuff? Were they supposed to like spawn bugs on every person in the group, but like you're only the only one there?
So the boss has an energy bar. It can breathe twice before it has to regen its energy. But it, it regens it pretty quick, and it only starts spawning the bugs you have to squish at half charge or half recharge.
Okay.
And normally you're supposed to have more than one person just squishing them, so you can only get one per recharge. And each breath recharge takes about I'd say like 2.5 minutes.
You have to get 20?
So I had to get 15 of those.
Oh no.
So I had
I'm
to wait
so
about
sorry.
40 minutes in that fight. And I couldn't just leave it on and walk away.
Yeah, because you
No,
have
I
to
had
actually
to pay
squish the
attention.
bugs.
It's not like the one in Uldamon? The place in Icecrown Citadel or the
Oh yeah, yeah.
Northrend? That one?
World War, yeah.
It's not like Ulduar. It's not like the dragon boss there where you have to get 25 of the dudes and just get them all killed in one breath attack. No, that one I could walk away and just,
And just let them like
but
gather up. But this one's like,
this
nah.
one I actually had to pay attention.
That's so crazy and cringe.
By the end I figured out that bugs had set spawn points and I probably could have done 2 per thing if I had like really focused.
That's so bug coded though. Let it move right through ya.
Also, I tried to do the Firelands one.
Mhm.
There is one quest in the Firelands I don't think I'll ever be able to complete because I don't know how it works.
Oh really?
It's not even a boss achievement. It's literally
Let's go! Nelthris is amazing. This is an amazing dungeon for this.
okay. Right before ooh, that's what I want. Right before fuck, what's the boss? Right before Ragnaros, the end of Firelands.
Yep.
It you have to go through like or what's the boss before Ragnaros?
Before Ragnaros. Is this Molten Core or is this Firelands?
Firelands.
And is this the one that's like in the big open circle before like at the end?
Like past the bridge.
Yeah, past the bridge, like the big open circle. Yeah, I know the one you're talking. I don't know its name though.
Yeah, that one, you have to, before you fight that boss, you have to walk through like a large area.
Yeah.
But there are 2 balls at the other end that you have to touch, but if you get hit by Neil the Flame or something,
Yep.
they disappear. I don't know how to get past those. I've tried sitting, I accidentally shot that guy. That's my bad. I'm not used to playing Hunter.
It's gonna like pull everything.
My bad.
Nah, the more we kill, the more XP I get. And that's why Nelthris is so good, because there's so many just random ads. Ball? Wait, did we say, you said ball? Or, wait.
2 giant orbs.
Basically balls, honestly, at that point. By unpopular demand, that's so true, Digonite. You know, I was actually demanding you to come here just so I could, like, hate, like, on you, honestly. You've triggered people with the orb, honestly. Jacob, you're crazy.
I hate the fucking orbs. They are so annoying.
Yeah?
I tried doing it twice and gave up. I'm that's the only quest I have to do till I get the Firelands mount. But I'm like, I don't care. I give up.
Oh, yeah?
Even though I like the mount, it's the purple chicken. Oh, Magma Tusk.
Bloodlust.
I just need to hit everyone with Levitate as soon as we finish the boss. There we go. Bites are like mouth. Uggs. That's actually so true, Gecko. You're actually so right. Oh god.
Why did
Oh
he run
god.
so far away?
Okay, well, let me just cast levitate on everyone.
Wait, why are we levitating?
For right over here as we like get down this ledge.
Oh. Oh, do we take fall damage?
Fall damage, and also you don't go far enough if you don't jump. Like some people can miss
Imagine, imagine not being a
this. Track
the
theory,
track theory.
yeah.
Just being able to fly.
All right, I can cancel it.
Oh, that's hot feet. Okay.
Yeah, this the ground here is very inconsistent. Graphics set that to 100%. Set view distance to 3. Apply. There we go.
I have no idea where I'm going in this dungeon, so I'm
Don't
just
you
kind
worry.
of
Just follow everyone around. It's not too bad. There's 4 bosses. One of them was that mammoth on the one side. This guy's a mini boss, which is generally pretty easy to avoid.
Well, I didn't pull him, so that's all
Yeah.
that matters.
Oh, we're not. Sorry, I'm used to like going really fast through here and stuff, so don't mind.
You're good. I've got no idea what's going on anyways.
Yeah, I played this in Mythic Plus, so I was like, yeah.
Oh yeah, I can imagine me going through things like Arkara or one of those and just running through.
Otter, whoa, Gabba, howdy, how's it going? Yeah, it's just like this one, the enemies. There's 2 of them that the enemies were like overpowered for like what they was worth. This one is because like, you know, it was meant for like a max level character, and then the Halls of Infusion was just like, they made it so that you had the issues that Cinderbrew has, where like, if an ability was cast on somebody, it did more damage if you're a higher level or whatever. So it just became like
right.
unbearable. At a
That
certain
sounds
point.
great.
Yeah. But this one is just like the enemies were scaled to max level.
Oh, I keep trying to use Hunter's Mark.
That's only like 5% damage rate on high health targets.
Yeah.
So this guy, like, the vibe of him is like he put a spear on somebody, and then he charges towards them afterwards, and it's just like, get out of the fire and then get out of the charge. This room you don't really need to do, but it's quite pretty fast, so
From the looks of it, we're doing it.
yeah.
Oh. Yo, I have aggro. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm pulling a lot because I'm just like, I want to damage things. And people aren't taking any damage, so it's like, we can afford this with the AoE.
Oh yeah, by the way, I keep forgetting that I have Lust on this character.
Oh yeah, you can like last boss or something. I think it's the only one that really matters. But Otter, you've never seen WoW, but you came to support? Fuck yes. WoW is just like kind of chilly in general though. It's just kind of vibes. This is not enough. Sorry I couldn't make it to like the Val last night, Jacob, by the way.
You're good.
I don't know what it was, but it just like felt awful.
Very fair.
Mhm.
Well, you know what? Those guys down there can have fun.
For real. There's a pack at the top of the stairs, so people normally just pull that guy at the bottom up, or just completely don't attack him.
Okay, so you've created a problem.
Yeah.
I looked at our tank's name and was immediately disappointed.
What? Dun, 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 Sakura?
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah, it's so real.
Uh,
Why is that in your head now? Did I brain rot you?
Well, no, I don't think of it constantly. I've just seen it, and it's like, oh,
I love Tung 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 Sahur.
oh shit.
It's so base.
Wait, why can I not move? Oh, there's a wall there. Oh,
Yeah. A problem with this
No, wait.
dungeon is it sometimes turns off your strafe forward key, and that's just a mechanic in the dungeon at this point.
wait, what? What? There wasn't actually a. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Well, I was just clicking my forward button, not even like strafing. I also forgot I had stealth, even though I've been using it all the fucking time recently.
We love stealth. Here, take PI actually.
I'm just kind of playing Hunter like how I remember. Use kill command and then just spam everything else.
Yeah, and then every once in a while multi-shot and stuff, yeah.
I think I know why I like Warlock better than Hunter right now, because Warlock's just like, I know exactly what to click when. This is just kind of like, kind of fill in some random shit, do this if you want, you got this, you can use that, you know?
Yeah, I think I only know, without having to like look at my abilities to see what's up, I only know my damage when it comes to like Priest, Evoker, and Shaman. Those are the only ones like I actually can like not have to think about when I'm doing my buttons. That boss is like there's a damage phase for the enemies, and then there's like a what's it called? A normal phase. Like damage phase is in like he damages you, and then there's the normal phase, which is that.
Were we supposed to use the thing on top of the anvil?
That's for blacksmiths
Oh, okay.
and some tank class. I think warrior and paladin.
I was gonna say it's highlighted, so like it looks important.
But yeah, this dungeon, it was really effective to have like someone with levitate or slow fall. I think you're fine because you're glide, but also because you have disengage.
Yeah.
But like
Warlock would be having a hell of it. Well, I could hot feet and jump. Oh, it's like an invisible wall there. Okay. Well. Is this the boss?
no boss. Boss is at the end of the dungeon.
Oh.
Yeah, this is the fight hard enemies in a place where you don't have much space for fun because, you know, the terrain actually damages you and you have to walk through the terrain that damages you.
Yo, chicken, could you stop blowing me back, buddy? Thank you.
Yeah,
I'm trying to walk through and it just keeps sending me backwards.
that's kind of fun, honestly. I like it. Just leaving some beat for a teammate.
Oh god, another chicken.
Yeah. I hate this section of the dungeon, especially since this is like where a lot of people got their percent as well, by just killing all the wardens around the sides. Because they're kind of just like cheap enemies, no issue, and this is the point where it's like, oh, do I have percent yet? If I don't, yeah, I guess kind of have to get percent here. But this boss was like just annoying. We're gonna kill the
Alright,
boss
I'll
before the
just-
mechanic comes into play. Like he chooses random treasures, and he had to choose 2 treasures, and he had to use the treasures to avoid his damage mechanic and do more damage. You can less now.
Oh, I already did.
Oh, nice.
Whoops.
Wait, no, we already had a time warp. Let's go.
Oh,
Fantastic.
wait. Oh, someone else already listed earlier.
The less smart, or the mage less at the beginning. Fantastic. Ooh, 2,111% upgrade. Let's go. Fantastic.
Also, I see why people hate the Violet Gold. Because I have 2 quests that are achievements that I need to do
Yep.
to get the Glory of the Legion hero, and it's not active this week.
Oh yeah.
I need to fucking laugh at Millhouse or Maleficent and then kill some goo. But they're both not up this week. It sucks. It's so fun. So glad they did that.
Hey, sometimes it's up, sometimes it's not. You know, it's simple, easy. All right,
There are
just
so
go loot
many.
my enemies. Grab myself the stuff I need.
Not gonna lie though, there have been way worse frickin' achievements in that list.
Oh yeah.
Uh there is
Hey, physics.
used to scroll me on your Feldhome,
You
which
used to
is
scroll me
have
on your felt. Oh, I'm sorry.
yeah, exactly that. But no, I had to keep
By the way,
entering
this
the
is the one that's
same
like overly
dungeon.
this is the one that was like pretty much
Halls of
impossible to
Infusion?
do. Yeah. Just observe how much damage the apparatuses do even in this right here.
Level 70 Blood Elf, but is playing with the Void Walk. You know what, based? But
Wait, the void elf?
you have
Where?
to or sorry, Blood Elf. You have
Oh.
to run into the same in Blackrock Hold. Like you have to get all the way to the end of the dungeon pretty much because one of them can spawn there, but it's not a guaranteed spawn there. So you have to keep going in and out of the dungeon repeatedly hoping that it spawned. I was there for like 2 hours. I got locked out of instances so many
Gosh.
times.
Also, the apparatus just exploded and did like half our health. And it's like aiming that beam at that one guy. Dude, there's a pack that has 3 apparatuses if you go left.
So what I'm hearing is if I get an effect, stand on top of someone.
Yeah, stuff like that. But yeah, the
Got
trick
it.
of this dungeon was literally, it was a risk reward thing, right? You only need to go either left or right up here. If you went left, I want Binding Heals, and I want Penance up. Sorry, you only went to go left or right to get percent, right? Because you can't come back to this hall. If you went right, you had a faster run back in case you died lower down. This was the only spawn point.
Interesting.
And if you went left, there's, as you can see, that big orb on the left side of the hallway, like far in the middle.
Yeah, the fucking limited device.
Yeah, limited immortality device. It's like an engineering device.
Okay, what did it do? Did
It's
it
just a
give
cheat
you
death.
spawn? Oh,
So it's risk reward, right? It's obviously better to do the cheat death if you want, right? But
yeah. Well, I can only imagine people are stupid enough to die to the stupidest of things.
I'm not gonna pull him until he's ready to go, and I'll pull that guy. But yeah, it's just that it's like such a hard dungeon if you do have a bad group, because the bosses are very like tedious to kill. Like they have a lot of health, and the mechanics don't do much, but they're like very movement heavy and stuff.
A hard dungeon with a bad group. Damn, reminds me of another dungeon.
City of Echoes, maybe Theater, or sorry, Threads as well.
Was
Priory.
Threads not bad? I guess yeah. I guess
Threads if you don't have
wasn't kinda
interrupters. The web bolts in City of Threads is just awful, right?
bad. Well, yeah, for the healer, you know.
I mean, it just kills
I
people
can.
instantly, though.
Well, I can then just complain that the healer didn't heal me.
Oh, that's pretty reasonable. You know, you're so right. There we go.
It's one thing I wish you were able to do is unlearn talents. So you can just like get rid of a talent and then not have to replace it. Um,
Oh, like just have
Just
like
an-
one less?
yeah,
Is it easier to like focus on it that way?
Well, it's easier to not accidentally fucking murk the enemies when you're doing achievement runs.
Oh yeah, that's true. I think they're trying to like pare down classes a little bit, power creep wise, next patch, so or next expansion.
But then I won't be able to necessarily solo everything.
I mean, like number of like passive abilities wise.
Oh.
So this boss, we want to force the damage as much as we can. If we can avoid this phase right here, it's so good. But otherwise, we have to kill the devices underneath them. You need to kill 3 on normal. It's 4 on heroic, 5 on mythic. And he does a lot of damage if he has to pop his big damage. But he does start at 30% health, so it's really good as an execute boss.
Right. I
In
should've
Mythic,
used-
the way it worked is like he kept doing lightning, so he had to run one side of the room all the way to the other and keep just like placing a giant electric field in there. I want to do the frog room.
Oh, I actually do know the frog room.
Yeah.
One of the few areas in this dungeon I do know.
When this became like Mythic rotation stuff, people started doing the other pathway to get percent, and that became the main pathway, but like it's just so much faster. It gives you more enemies faster, which is just like, it's better. I want this.
Snurf is having fun. Oh.
All right, get inside. Let's go.
Wait, but Snarf isn't here.
Yeah, it's fine.
Is
It's
it?
just frogs. It's not like the frogs are gonna like hurt us too much, you know? The water, sorry, the frogs gay. Frog room. But yeah, this room was one of the rooms where it's like overscaled. If the frogs hit you once, it did half your health.
Oh, that would be fun.
And the frogs hit
Considering
you like
they're not elite
rapidly.
they're not elite enemies.
Mhm.
That seems balanced. Yo, it's the Mythic Keystone.
Yo, Pog, you can stand on it. Let's go. And then there's the zealots here. The ultimate strategy is to just take the zealot with you.
I was wondering why I wasn't able to attack that thing while I was still targeted.
A lot of froggies, honestly, Otter. The frogs are like part of the frog boss coming up. There's like 2 invis guys here. Yeah.
Let us see who can be rid of the most first.
I'll burn them to ash before ye ever get a
Before you ever, yeah, that's so real. Good accents. Creating new life, creating rivers. I'm sorry.
even the memories of
Oh, this is a boss?
Mini boss.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say normally only bosses have voice lines, so I was confused.
Whenever they say the wins are always in my favor, by the way, that character reminds me of you. I don't know
Wait,
why,
why?
but it feels like you.
Interesting. That
Like that's so your character from D&D.
huh?
Like the one from Ilion or whatever it's called.
I don't. Yo, frog. I don't see it. Oh, Jesus Christ. That. Oh, right. This is the boss that does
Yeah.
a lot of damage.
So this boss, it's supposed to I'm pretty sure this is the one that's you're supposed to be eaten by, or you're supposed to have it eat the frog or the swoglets to kill them. Yeah.
Well, I'd prefer not to get eaten by a fucking frog, so.
I mean, listen, alright, the chemicals in the water, it's fine. Dragon frog? I mean, this dragon's the head, so like you just mix the dragon with the frog and it's good. Gulping Goliath.
Yo, why can I not tame the Glacial Proto Drake.
War Gecko, no. So the Pro Dragons still do a lot of damage even on normal. These are ones which like do an AoE pulse, this deep chill thing. It's a thing I can dispel on everyone.
Oh, I'm standing in an effect. I
Yeah.
didn't realize I was standing in a circle till I looked down. I was like, oh, that's a brown circle below me.
Yeah. By the way, this hallway is the reason why people got the run back side of the first room. Because the main strat that everyone was doing, which was so dumb at the time, was they were pulling this entire hall together and lusting in her. Right? But this is where the
Okay.
actual enemies that do damage are.
As someone who has never done this, I can already say it's a bad idea just looking at how I almost died in this hall.
Yeah, dude.
And this is normal.
Literally.
And I have like decent War Within gear. I've got my tier set and shit.
Yeah. I mean, it scaled you down to like 70, right?
Yeah, but I still have like, you know. Well, I'm 408 average. Okay.
Mhm.
What was that for this tier?
That is season 2 gear. Season 3 is
Okay.
like 450-ish for doing mid-level mythics. So this one, stay in mid-range, like about where I am. I think this is actually perfect range where I'm standing. And they make a big circle. And then we move forward after the second circle. It's not this, but it's another ability that comes up. Glacial Surge is coming up, so they do the first cast in their circle, and then we move forwards to get into the next circle.
Damn, if only we needed it.
Yeah, and the mechanic of this fight, when you actually got to like the higher levels, is it gave you all those circles, right? But as the circles appeared, they created like icicles, and you use those icicles similar to like the Mechagon boss fight, where like you have to hide behind the icicles during the main boss ability. Some of them were cracked, and some of them were like whole, and you had to hide behind the whole ones. So you had to know which ones were whole, which ones were cracked.
Okay.
And if you didn't hide behind them during the next phase of the fight, like, yeah, you just be instant killed with like 1,000,000 damage. And at the time, like, it was like, what, you had 500k health or something?
It feels weird to think back in Shadowlands you were doing millions of DPS, and then the next expansion you are not.
In Shadowlands, we were doing 4,000 DPS during Sire.
Wait, am
Yeah.
I thinking of...
The
No,
squish happened at the end of that. It was BFA.
I swear to God, I remember seeing like millions. Okay. Oh.
I remember the best damage we were doing on Sire was like, oh, if you're doing optimal damage, you're doing 4,000.
That seems
So this is
wild.
the
What
other
was that?
room where like a lot of times people like just kind of randomly wipe for no reason. This guy at the end does a knockback, and these waves coming towards us knockback. And this is like one of those rooms where like if people are bad, they just keep getting knocked off for no reason. It's, as you can see, it's very easy to avoid everything, right?
Do you not see what that wretch Tyr has done?
Oh, okay. This is
But
the
some
one
people are
with the
just bad.
knockback.
Yeah, just stay away from them and they won't knock you back. I'm gonna be ready to like pull anyone who gets pulled off.
Wait, why are they on me?
Tank has no aggro, it's fine. He's running past.
Elemental will cleanse.
And then the way this boss works is the big circles that appear that he creates, those are the ones that instant kill people because they were like too powerful. So this boss right at the end is just like, oh yeah, you know, I'll just kill you for fun.
That's one way to enforce a mechanic.
Yeah, at 50%, he's gonna launch us to the to every edge of the room. So just like use your movement ability when that comes up.
What?
Yeah, just. Oh, we got
Oh,
the
I
same one.
thi-
Let's go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's like one solo DPS. There's the healer in DPS. There's a tank in DPS side. In vibes wise, we just need to interrupt both infusers and kill them.
Come on, come on, come on, Deem, come on. Where are my fucking pets? Interrupt. There we go.
But that was like a good opportunity to like, you know, catch up on healing as well. Even though you're being pulse damage during Mythic, it's still like a really good opportunity to just like catch up. Because it took its time to like scale, you know.
Let's go. I got a dragon thing.
Snarf is
I don't know what they're
accept
called.
not creating a roll, so I'm just gonna like leave. I'd rather not have Snarf if they're gonna be so slow as well.
That's fair.
And not aggroing the enemy that's clearly attacking you.
It's fine. It was only a mini boss.
Oh yeah, true. You're actually so right.
Not like it was a real boss or anything.
If it were a real boss, you know, that'd probably be better, honestly, because like, you know, at least you'd die. You would lose aggro.
So true. One thing I hate about instances like raid instances and shit.
Yeah.
For Cataclysm stuff, the heroic and normal are the same instance.
Oh yeah. Sorry, right here, Golden Dragonflight is haste, blue is mastery, red is crit, black is mastery, and green is healing.
Am I supposed to
You talk to one
talk
of them to get
one of
your
them?
buff. Yeah. I take the golden one for
Wait.
haste. Black is verse, red is crit, blue is mastery.
Well, I want haste, so bronze. I actually never knew these existed, and I have run this dungeon once before.
Oh, real?
Yeah.
This one, like, I
Some-
really like this dungeon, but I hate the tornado guy. This was the first, like, Mythic Zero I did, like, as Mythic Zeros were, like, the active content. Like, in the first week when this dropped, before, like, Mythic Plus dropped, this was, like, the first time I ever did Mythic Zero before Mythic Plus dropped. And it was a hard dungeon, because there was, like, one enemy that was just, like, OP, the overgrown ancient dude. Because he had an ability called
Oh.
Germinate, which creates a whole bunch of ads. And if you don't kill the ads before he finishes the that phase, he just bursts all of the leftover ads and they just like explode everyone.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
I love instant death mechanics.
Yeah. But because we had like such low gear, we couldn't kill it fast enough, so we had to like stack the Germinates and tank the damage so we could stack them on the same spot. You want to interrupt the textbooks, by the way? Because they have a 10-second CC.
You're telling me you want to interrupt the lecture? That's just rude.
Listen, okay, I don't want to be lectured during a dungeon.
You know what? No, I was gonna say something, but no. Yo, what are we? Can we just kill the teacher?
He has to tell the story. Benevolence and that.
Oh, hey, Veximus.
You want to get these orbs that are spawning around the corner or circle?
From absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control.
And the trick of this boss is that it created a bunch of circles which stopped you from like being able to access certain spots in the arena, so you had to like move those out and stuff.
Maximus tried its best to defeat the dragons. It was ultimately destroyed. Well done. Since you did so well on your lesson, feel free to take something from the
I want to shoot the teacher.
reward chest.
I don't like him.
But yeah, it's not too bad though. By the way, Linz, are you like a high for fun kitty moment? That's a weird thing to ask someone, isn't it? Oh my gosh. But yeah, yeah, but the next boss is the best voice line, and I'm so happy. I'm so happy that this dungeon has the best voice line ever.
The football boss?
Yeah. What are these birds doing here?
The great question. What are all these birds doing here?
True. By the way, these mana fiends, I found out that they don't scale the mana stealing ability that they have. And so when you're low mana, like early levels, you literally just don't have mana in this hallway. And with it going
that's
towards that first
nice.
boss. And I didn't realize it until like later on that that was the reason I didn't have mana. But yeah, it just happens.
Oh, you don't actually have to mount up to go on those little wind drifts.
Mhm.
Okay. So
they made it so you
I
have
trusted you.
to. That's fair. You used to be able to skip him. That's so sad.
I see. I had blind faith that that was gonna work,
Mm-hmm.
and for that I was punished.
I'm like a season 2 Dragonflight kitty, honestly. That's so unfortunate. But you know, it happens.
I'm disappointed that that exists. Wait, so now we have to kill the. Why
Let's
didn't
kill
they
the
just kill the
boss.
mini
Yeah, why
boss?
didn't they just kill it without us? They don't need us. Not like it's gonna do damage. It's just gonna create a giant circle and like knock people off. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, okay.
What, did you not walk out of the circle?
I thought it wasn't gonna stretch to the edge, but that
What
was
are these birds doing here? Why cobble here, you know? Why bird
what are
here?
why bird here? But yeah, that's the reason why I have the what are these birds doing here? What's it called? Redeem. Because I just did this dungeon so much. By the way, doing the mechanic for the boss fight increases your damage.
What are these birds
Thank you,
doing here?
Gekko.
Wow, the only time they ever made doing the mechanic beneficial for DPS.
Yeah, it gives you a phase where it takes 75% extra damage.
All right. Now we need to clear out the big one.
Right.
I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is Talentos for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention.
Okay, I didn't know you were gonna do that. So I started doing my dragon jump.
Oh, I feel it.
We know that
Disengage.
works. Watch yourselves.
Oh, hello, Big Bird. Yo, I've got
Big
you
Bird
for like a
Roth.
mount though.
Does he have a mount?
There is a mount that looks exactly like this.
Oh, really?
I don't have the exact one though.
All right, we want to
I've
hit
got
the red.
Raven lore.
It's working again. Use these.
Anyone doing blue is actually cringe.
Working again. Use these.
Yeah, we just overscored. Wow, look at that. The
Yeah.
mechanics totally helped.
We would have done it faster if that guy didn't put on blue, honestly. Disappointing. Yeah,
God, I can't wait till the new raid comes out.
but the difference is red does a bunch of swirlies, but blue creates a bunch of tornadoes that rapidly move around the room and stuff. Blue is just more annoying as a caster, honestly.
Ah, I see. So it's up to choice then?
Yeah. You do both
Oh.
of them over the course of the fight. It's just that, you know, one's clearly superior.
Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
This other guy, by the way, Ichistraz, also reminds me of your, what's it called? Alien Backwards character. What's the character's name?
I don't know, it's been a while.
From Cluelic. Dude, I don't know. Basically anyone who speaks like a elf is honestly like that. Come on, L5.
We are just about.
Wait, Ichi straws. What are you do? Oh, this search life magic. What are you doing? 1 hour hydrate? Yeah, around these first. We try and stay hydrated together. It's just important that you guys stay as happy and healthy as yourself. I got some water here today, but most curious you guys might be drinking. So feel free to join along and let me know.
This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
I love how
So
they
this
just
one-
immediately jump to blaming each other. Like, you both fucked up.
There's
Stop
too much
blaming
life
each other.
magic, bro. So yeah, if he actually gets the germinate, which he won't do, that's the mechanic where like he just creates a whole bunch of ads that have to die within like 20 seconds. And we couldn't do that fight for like the longest time. We had to like wait for Les to come back up to do it.
Fair.
We have
Oh,
been gone
okay.
for some time.
I just thought of something because we're talking about old mythic dungeons. Apparently, someone back in Shadowlands,
Yep.
single player ran, I don't know what key level it was, but it was like a Sanguine Depths. They solo ran a key in Sanguine Depths.
Oh yeah, I think it was like Blood Death Knight, right?
Blood Death Knight.
Yeah.
They
You could always do like
over time, but
yeah. I think somebody managed to successfully time a Plaguefall on Blood Death Knight. Because you actually don't need to worry about mechanics if you do that. And the last boss just kind of like doesn't hurt you really. My halls weep with blood or whatever. I don't remember what it's called.
is a character too strong? Can it solo a mythic key by itself?
Yeah. But Toxic, well, how are you? And Fire Husky, howdy, how's it going? Lime sparkling water, let's go, Gecko. Fuck yes.
Greetings.
Why lime over others? Like, what brand is it?
You are not registered here. This room.
Chicken, what's like the best like sparkling water flavor?
These are sacred halls.
I'm not a huge fan of sparkling water.
Oh damn.
To access them.
Because I'm like a peach fan, honestly.
Think about what you have done.
All right, go to the corner, Jacob.
What?
Oh, we're not gonna get the mechanic. This is so sad.
Poor marks for poor students.
Well, damn. Okay, why is this dragon just getting mad at us? Like, aren't we here? Aren't we supposed to be here?
So everything here, they're pretending we're students because they think that we're still students because they think the school is still active.
Parameters I wove into my out of office spell were a bit extreme. Thank you for all your help in getting the school ready.
Why couldn't she have just beat herself?
This bruise I told me, this is me.
Like, if she can make this dragon vision echo of whatever, why can't she just 1v1 herself and win?
Because you're dumb and lame. Got him.
Also, she's literally a dragon. Just fucking 1v1 yourself. Like, what?
1v1 yourself, that's crazy.
Well, the echo clearly isn't going to be as strong as the main person.
You know, you're right. Yeah. Spit flavored sparkling water. Oh my god, feeling all of this. Why is Suganite want spit flavored sparkling water, dude? That's fucking crazy. But yeah, homemade peach wine. Why I can't drink anymore? Why did it remind me of it? Wait, did you just like overdo it on like peach wine or something? Is peach wine good? I feel like I only ever drink like white wine, so I don't know. Do to me. Oh, let's go. Brackenhide Hollow. Let's go.
Oh, okay. I thought this was the other one.
Nah, Noku Defensive would be like awful. I just hate that one. It's so slow and people don't know how to do the last section. And it's just like, bro, you just do it so fast. It's just, I hate it. I hate people.
Am I supposed to unlock this
Yeah.
guy's cage?
Exactly. We need 3 of them to unlock the boss.
Oh.
Something so electric, overwhelming, unexpected. Yeah, I don't wanna stop. After something so electric, lay me down and leave me breathless. Damn, No, I was sleeping.
I am so
Yeah.
smart. I was about to say, yo, look, it's the same hunter again. There's a reason for that.
Perhaps even. Guys used to make peach, blackberry, and pear wine. Peach was super strong, but had a really nice peachy taste. Oh, if I need to like figure out an opportunity to find peach wine. By the way, read the buff that the War Scourge has.
War Scourge, Pack Tactics. Oh, it's fucking, it died.
This guy's so inefficient. Ugh. Very sad.
Empower.
Here we go. Perfect.
Here, come for us, meat thieves. We rip you apart.
Control.
thieves?
We have
What?
yeah, meat thieves.
Waiting for? Bring us meat thieves.
Bring us meat thieves. Come on. I love being called
Interesting.
meat. That's crazy. Yeah. Meat, exactly. I'm meat.
Honestly, it's better than dealing with the fucking earthens.
Yeah, no. Honestly, this
I
dungeon
like sounding like I'm dead on the inside.
dead on the sorry, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Emotion.
Nah,
Never
this
met it.
dungeon's just like the one downside to Dragonflight was to make some of the potions, you had to use the altar at the back of this dungeon. You had to constantly do this dungeon solo and normal. Because all the like
Sorry, what?
so there
Why?
was a mechanic with like the toxin potions. So any of the ones that use like the toxin reagent, I don't remember what it's called.
Empower.
I think it's like it's something like poison bloom or whatever. But any of those potions and flasks need you to go to the end of this. And the one I used as a healer was one of those, and it was just like I had to go to the end of this dungeon to always do it. Because it was a bind on like whatever create or whatever. You had to either get it from
Find on pickup.
yeah, on pickup, yeah. So you had to either do it from someone in the whatever the fucking sortium,
Empower.
or you had to do it yourself.
You know
Yo,
for a
hello,
fact
Cal.
there were probably people who had like a cleared dungeon that would just invite people to it and they just walk in and go to the end.
Oh, definitely. That's definitely a thing.
They just sit in a cleared dungeon and just be like, alright, come in if you want. Ow, what the fuck?
Yeah, just the invis guys. They just do a lot initially.
Empower.
Oh yeah, by the way, where are you? There you are. There you go. Oh. Wait, oh, there. Ooh.
It's
Uh,
we go.
flawless.
Disc's still bad. Excuse me. Disc is
Isn't it, like, one of the
amazing.
best healers?
It's Cal's saying it.
Oh,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Holy enjoyer. Ew, gross. I'm happy I don't have to be a holy slut. Holy better? Fuck you, Cal. I hate you so much.
Isn't Holy like one of the worst priest specs?
I think it's good now in this season, but like, I hate it. I despise Holy. Ooh, 57, new talent point. I want to put it Harsh Discipline. I mean, I have to discipline everyone, honestly. Like that's just how it's gonna be. Here's
I
the
just
boss.
realized I could have played an entirely different character.
Entirely different character. Why?
I don't know, just have it. I don't know.
Like
I
level
could
or
have also
something?
just played Warlock, yeah.
True.
I could just play like a character I don't normally play.
Yeah, if you want to still, you can still do it.
Nah, too much effort. Then I have to
Okay,
then I have to do character creation, decide what I want to play.
that's reasonable. I just can't play disc. That's why I don't like it. You can't play disc, Cal? Wait, why? It's so mellow. I don't have to think about what I'm pressing. It's just like I hit the people with the ability, and it's just like, ah, nice. I can atonement. They'll atone for their sins.
You know what? This guy seems like he's moving forward. I'm gonna keep going.
Yeah, there's like 5
Oh
guys.
my!
Yeah, they're all invisible there.
Empowered.
I should have just done this.
This
Boom.
is one of the pulls that's like terrifying Mythic Plus, honestly. Can't have the rotation, it chides for me. Hey, it happens, it happens. Listen, everyone has that class.
Empowered.
I'm just a super like mellow character. I don't like having situational buttons. I like just choosing some random like cooldown to use and just kind of settling with it. And just kind of like
Wait,
predicting
so
what to use ahead.
is Rage Fist supposed? Looks like a boss, but it's just not. What's the point of having that?
There's too
big
many
ass
bosses in
ad
that
over
middle
there?
section.
Oh, so
Because
there's
you're crossing from one
options.
boss to the other boss. But if you wanted, you could go all the way back around, you know? Always like bullshit rotation. Yeah, there's like no rotation. It's just like, oh yeah. Do I have like holy word what's the one? Serenity? Cool, I can now heal people straight up. This guy creates like a bunch of ads and stuff. And then he like eats the tank and then rinse repeat.
Oh, that's cool. Maybe I should play my Warlock so I can give you
Healer,
gear.
holy word, literally. Play your Warlock here?
I'm just saying, maybe I should play Warlock so I can give you gear.
Either way, it's fine. The gear's not gonna be useful.
Empowered.
Some
I mean, I
cool,
guess
like,
once you level it up.
yeah. I think the only gear that like actually like matters is like the stuff at War Within.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. This dungeon though was like playing as a shaman player initially, it was awful. But when I started playing Resto or Prez Evoker, like it was actually not bad. Because you have to be able to get rid of disease effects.
I'm scared for next season's dungeon pool.
It's gonna be so fun. Oh, and some smite. Oh yeah, true, true, true. Don't forget to smite, yeah. But yeah, if you look past the boss and look up at the top of the thing, you'll see the altar that you have to use for
Empowered.
do you see it with like all the sticks coming out of it?
Oh yeah, the Altar Decay.
Yeah. Such an
I
interesting
really should be interrupting more.
fashion mechanic. It's not a big deal. Low keys. Or not low keys, low dungeons.
This is a real low key if you think about it.
Honestly, we didn't even have to press the key, dude.
This is the boss. Oh, it is. I don't know why I did that the last boss, but
It's just a traditional, like, low space boss. You have to kill the totems before they cast their thing. But it doesn't matter.
oh, if you touch the big bubble, you get disoriented.
Yeah. Low space. Bullshit is a healer class, literally.
Well, when random boss, I do not want you near my home, so please do not. Oh, Uldamon, yay!
Our legacy.
Well, this one's like,
Aspects must restore
okay.
the
I mean,
power
like,
we relinquished to
I think.
defeat death
Wait, were we playing this one?
within the depths
Is this the
I've
one that?
ran Uldamon before.
lies a vault.
Yeah, I know that there's one person that I pulled into this dungeon over and over and over again to get the
Find that
what's called the trinket at the end.
bring it back to me.
It wasn't me, unless you're talking about in the
It was
like
in
after
normal.
Dragonflight. Yeah, if it was not during Dragonflight, then it wasn't me.
Yeah,
Or if
okay.
it was during Dragonflight, it wasn't me.
Got it. Yeah, it must have not been you. I don't know who it was though. Then must have been someone though. Oh, we're clearing everything. Okay,
Well, yeah, it's a full clear, you know.
that's
If
true.
you
It gives good
weren't-
XP. I'm happy with that.
Did that pillar just fall over on him? Or am I seeing things?
They have a ability that causes like rocks to fall down from the ceiling, so that could be it.
Whoops! I accidentally just pulled the thing past this, but whatever.
Oh yeah, I know. We just pulled directly into the boss. Like,
Eric, Olaf, and Balog. What the fuck?
I have a quiver full of swords, and I know how to throw them.
because this boss like literally does nothing. Nah, I think the reason their fox looks gay. Oh my god. Yeah, is that true? 12. I'm pretty sure you look kind of like slutty or something, but you know what happens.
Why is Eric the Swift not dying?
Oh, I remember why I did this dungeon so much. Because this is what I was using to level.
I think that tussle actually helped clear my
Oh,
Yeah.
there might have actually been a chance it was me. I do like I. Why can I want to open? God.
I was leveling my evoker.
Then there might have been a chance it was me because I did play a little bit of Dragonflight
Hmm.
near the beginning.
Yeah, that might have been it. But yeah, the mechanic for this for the end of this dungeon where they like steal your haste, just like it bothered me and it just made everything feel so slow after a certain point.
Wait,
Like,
they steal my haste.
yeah, they at the end of the dungeon they just steal haste.
That's how I get my focus points back.
Yeah. No, it's awful. I hate that mechanic. Like you have to be dispelled frequently and stuff. But then the healer's also losing haste, so you just like can't cast things and it's just like
How the fuck am I dealing that much damage? I'm just kind of jumping around hitting buttons.
red flesh dot bear.
Now you're gonna be so loud.
Master spell for the win, but the master spell's on like a minute cooldown. Minute cooldown, bro. Put some transmog on that little homie. You know, you're actually so right. I have to put my transmog on after this dungeon. Sorry, 12. My transmog is actually pretty sick on this character.
What? Okay, I'm sorry. The current outfit is definitely interesting. The fucking like
The helmet and stuff. Yeah.
the more proper like shirt and then just the fucking warrior helmet.
The warrior helmet. That's crazy. Another locked door. Leave this to me.
Oh, Olaf, let's go. But like, what if I wanted to?
So this boss, it has like a knockback effect that interrupts like channeled things, and it happens more and more frequently. So you have to use those circles to like stop them from doing it, because like they just like rapidly doing it to a point where it just becomes like
Person charged
unbearable.
on you.
Yeah, don't worry, it's
Oh.
just like damage.
My dumbass walking around, accidentally walking into the circle. Whoops.
I'm not here with the paladin. The translog was slut. You're so true, actually. Oh my god.
Some kind of library.
I see our books.
Oh, I stole aggro. Whoopsie.
Yeah. Let me just get that on the tank, and then just kind of push him up.
Yo.
There we go. Beautiful. Fell behind a little bit because I fell behind, like, physically, space-wise. I should be running ahead. Oh, we have one Weaver behind us, just free casting.
See, I just defensived and I then healed myself, so I lived.
Yeah. By the way,
I
my
died,
opinion
but I
is this
lived.
dungeon should end after the 4th boss.
My opinion is Sanctum of Domination wouldn't have been as bad if they just didn't have the last 4 bosses. Where am I going? Oh.
The crawlers interrupt you as well. Not the crawlers, the bats interrupt you, which is annoying.
Imagine having interruptible shit.
That's crazy. Imagine.
Not on Hunter. Yo, yeah, you can't silence me if I'm shooting you in the face with a bow.
You can't silence if you're being shot in the face. At the European economy is in Moonguard, it's been a while. You should hit it up, honestly, 12. Think about how, like, cool it would be to go to, like, a Goldshire or something.
Didn't Goldshire make its way into Orgrimmar recently?
Yeah, it did. My Sanctum can be do easy solo now? Wait, you can do Sanctum easily now? I guess it's Shadowlands, 2 expansions behind, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
I just, like, I love the Anduin fight. Like, how, like, I don't know, the Anduin fight just makes me feel so happy. Like,
Wait,
is
Cam,
there a problem?
we already did the dungeon after that, or the raid after that, Sepulchre.
Oh, Sanctum, not
Sense.
Sanctum, sorry. Yeah, Sepulchre, that's the one I'm talking about. The
We've already done
Sepulchre was it.
Sepulchre though.
Yeah. I'm just so happy. I love Sepulchre so much. But yeah, the dungeon should end there, right? They should put the final boss in that room, not make us walk through like an entire like next section. Press your M right now.
Yeah, fuck this.
Like that's what I'm saying. Is like it should end there,
They're
right?
like, yo.
It's a
what if
37-minute
we made
timer.
I was gonna say, what if we made like a 50-minute dungeon, and then, yep.
Yeah.
How many people complained about the length of this dungeon?
I am always.
No, I mean like during the season.
I don't
'cause
even know because like I like kind of ended during that season. That was season 2.
I have
Dragonflight.
heard so many people's complaints about like was it Halls of Atonements or
Sanguine Depths.
Sanguine Depths? Sanguine Depths was too long, and then they go and make this. You know what? I'll just leave those Weavers. It's fine.
We should probably kill them because I'm gonna trigger RP. Actually, can you trigger RP?
How do I do that?
Far into this room. You're gonna get like stunned for
You mean
10
where the-
seconds. Just run past the Guardians. I'll keep you alive. I'll pull them over here. You're all good.
But I
Yeah, just go through the
There's
hall.
no
Go through the door.
RP.
Go through the door.
oh.
Yep.
Oh, I see what you mean.
I got
Oh,
you. Yeah,
that takes me
that's
out of
exactly
my
it. Yep. No, Tank, you got stunned. No.
Oh, you can't walk back in, or
Yep.
you still get stunned.
Exactly. But when I was playing on my what's it called? My evoker. The mechanic for this area is that like you could still like rescue someone out of here without being stunned. Because rescues still finish even though you were stunned. Ambient solo if you're low DPS, the 2 demon fight could be a problem. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Is that on mythic or heroic? But yeah, these time reavers. Look at your debuff.
Stolen time.
So imagine Mythic
haste
Plus,
reduced by 4.
where
Oh.
you stack these up. Look, you're already at 4 stacks, 6 stacks already. I'm gonna dispel you. This
Hey,
this bothers
don't mind
me.
I will be able to attack in about 7 seconds because my focus points will be at 0.
Yeah. But the fact that this is just like a mechanic is just like, bro, after that long of a dungeon, and then it just put like something that purposely slows you down, you have to like pull slow or like have no haste or whatever. Dude. Yes, Mythic. Okay, got
Chrono
it.
Eos. Damn.
It's so awful to me. I hate it so much. But this dungeon's nice. I like this one.
Oh shit, that's a dragon. Oh, I guess yeah, he is a Chrono Lord. That would make sense.
Yep. And this one, you stay out of the sand, and then when he goes to the intermission phase, you get in the sand. But we're not going to reach intermission, so.
Lost in the sands.
This boss fight just becomes like a mess, honestly.
Damn, imagine if they decided to make all dungeons longer, like you know how they're making time walking dungeons longer?
Yeah.
They decided to make this dungeon longer too. That'd be great. I would love that.
The timelines are converging. There will be only one aspect, and Murasaki
All right, what towns do I want? I think I want Wheel and Woe. I want Inner Focus. What do I want on the left side? I think I'm gonna go for Jointless Inspiration, maybe. Then move to like Angelic Bulwark.
I love knowing exactly where I stopped playing in
Halo,
Dragonflight.
and I'm not doing Halo. I'm not touching Halo. Do not. Yeah, this is like where you stopped in Dragonflight, or
No, I'm looking at my reps and I'm like, yep, yep. I got to like 10 on Dragon Scale and then I didn't do anything else for any of the other ones except for Valdraken because I had to. I was forced. Even though it was ultimately useless. But I did that after in War Within. Yo. Yo, Cam, what's your Flames Radiance rep?
Flames of Radiance rep? Like 3?
Damn, that's higher than mine.
Oh, this is the first time we got it. Let's go. I love Azure Vault so much.
No.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank God we finally
Wait.
got it.
Isn't this the Nexus from Class War with
Azure Vault.
the
It's the
other
one where
one?
if you stand in the whelp, it shrieks and creates the or makes the stone guys get up.
Their gaze pierces all. The sunlit flame have been delving into my vault. They do not understand the dangers within.
This one, like literally, it just
They meddle with.
we skip past a lot of it. To be fair.
Yo, where's my percent? I need percent.
This 1%, you jumped off the edge here. You skipped this entire hallway down here.
Can I just talk to this?
Yeah.
Okay, again.
You can hop down anywhere you want, you know?
Beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds.
I was lazy. I didn't want to walk all the way down the stairs.
That's real.
Little garden from him. It looks as though it has grown wild over the years. I will need you to prune it.
You and I.
Oh, it lives. Okay.
Mhm.
Could have been expected.
Boss one's so like mellow, honestly. I think my favorite boss of this one is like the last one as a healer, because it's actually like a challenging boss fight to heal.
Do I have to do anything to these flowers, or they just?
You
Never
pop them with
mind.
circles, I believe, or the tank pops them with the frontal. I don't remember.
Here. Come this way.
I was gonna say, how do I do this? And then, well, it didn't matter. So
Hmm. Non-normal. Oh, then yeah, nothing happens. That's fair.
The location of my vault was
Just be
chosen
careful of the
by
circles up here.
of this powerful ley line.
Wait, there's no
Quite a
screeching.
marvel to behold.
Wait, what?
I'm unsure
There's no
what
screeches.
it will have on your
But they're shrieking.
Do be on the lookout for the growth of
These 3 guys. That's crazy. There's no mechanics there?
Well, yeah, it's normal. We don't need normal. Doesn't
Normal.
have mechanics.
So right.
You have discovered one of my books of translocation. Since the majority of
Wait,
the
I just realized that's Syndragosa. What the fuck?
I incorporated a means of safe
Oh yeah, I
travel
forgot
for
she
all
like
those
kind of
people.
died but didn't. Was I supposed to attack that?
Yep. We need to kill all 3 of the curators.
I'm asleep. What fucking? Who gave me a lecture? Something fucking did.
Yeah. I think it's the random magic effects that happen around you or whatever. I don't remember. Or it was the circle. Is this the section that like randomly gives you like effects and stuff?
Hello, Crystal Fury.
Oh, stand in a circle? Got it. So this section, you can skip past this entire platform, by the way, by just going to the back left and then slow falling down.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Or if you have like a
They
draft here or
really...
something, you can just have them like mass res people at the bottom if everyone just jumps off and dies. They tried getting rid of it for Mythic Plus by like, you know, making it harder, but it didn't fix it. But you still need to get a lot of percent on this platform, so like, you know, I guess you kind of like still need to do a bit, but regardless.
I love how they're like, yeah, we're gonna fix it, but like just by making it harder, not by putting up like an invisible wall or something. No, we're just gonna make it harder.
That's a
It's
good
like
thing, isn't it?
now you're just making the skip more likely to fail and people more mad when it does.
Wait, we don't need this. Oh god. I guess he's pulling extra
We're-
mobs, that's fine. I did tell him
Yeah,
to.
we have to get percent. We're getting percent. Last thing we want to do is get to the end and still be 4% down on a mythic +2.
That's true, that's true. Plus 0, plus 0, plus 0.
Or maybe he's like me and just does not know this dungeon in the slightest. Wait, was there a mega dungeon in Dragonflight? Yes, there
Yeah.
was. Dawn of the
Dawn
Infants.
Ancient. Yeah. Dawn of the Infant, sorry, yeah. Dodie?
I've heard from some people that not a good dungeon. No one liked it.
I enjoyed it. But I guess like I did it in hard mode with like the crew. Like who was it in that group? Like Cal, were you there? I think it was like you. No, you definitely were there when I was doing it initially, right? When I need to farm for Transmog? True.
I need to do Dawn of the Infinites for Transmog because I want to do hard mode and get the armor set. But I tested it recently, still not possible. Without 5 people.
Got it.
Because you have to do the soak mechanic.
Oh yeah, I remember it. And we tried doing it as well, right?
Because I can solo all the bosses except for that one.
Heroic is
'Cause I've-
possible. But hard mode, we need to do hard mode without dying. Hell?
Yeah, which technically all up till that boss is possible. Solo, just not that one boss.
Wait, was this the place where like we need to like bait the frogs into like specific spots? Yeah, I remember.
But what if we just killed them?
They gave like so little percent for what it was worth. Like each of these frogs gave like what? 0.49%? It's so dumb that these are the enemies at the end and they just give no percent.
That's a lot of percent for a frog.
You need 5 people
really.
for the orb. Yeah. We'll get it. We can get a 5-person, honestly. That's pretty easy. This warlock is struggling to keep up.
Man just needs to learn. He's got to use his gates.
Oh, true. He's not
And
using
even
gate.
then, he'll still be way too far behind for it to matter. Because he'll run out of health halfway through, and he won't be able to use his only realist or reliable movement
So
ability.
these guys charge at people and then like interrupt you when you like land at you. I think it's a knockback as well, but I can't remember. I've seen people be knocked
We'll
off here, I
test it.
think. I think that's just not gonna happen in normal. It takes too
That's
long.
unfortunate. I was really hoping to get knocked off the edge.
Need 2 access from Grommash? True. Grey Wing, this is one of those ones where it's like space oriented. We kind of want to like stack together for like the big circles.
Do we really want to?
And you wanna, like, make sure-
the big circle.
Yeah, like near enough together so you don't create ice for too long.
No, I'm running away.
And then he goes to the center and that's like, he takes no damage when he's in the center or something. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that was the mechanic. This boss down here is the one that I really enjoyed doing.
Oh, do we just go? Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
straight to the
Why
last
can I
boss.
not tame that as a pet? Why can I not tame that as a pet?
It's so
it
cool, isn't
probably
it?
can speak and probably has a consciousness. Yeah, okay.
Hermione is yours. So the vibe is like, it's like one of those ones where you have to always be not moving or moving, but it creates a bunch of crystals and stuff, and you have to kill the crystals. Otherwise they like burst you.
Okay, but hear me out. If they made this amount, I would do anything to farm it.
That's kind of base.
That actually looks really sick. Or if they made like a black and red one, that would also be kind of cool.
True.
The purple one looks really
Too
good.
lazy to go
though.
farm it? Cal, you got this when you do end up.
Dangerous, but he meddled with it anyway.
Join or die.
We could not stop the growth.
Yo, Ruby life pool.
I love our tank right now. Bro's join or die. He's so real.
Primal Juggernaut. Woo.
From the Primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated
Yo. Why do we not have Major Domo Executus? Why do we get Major Domo whatever the fuck his name is?
Solistra? This is wait, is Solistra the one that's like the Volpera? Or is it
No. I don't think so.
You could have understood the righteousness of our cause.
Oh, I'm probably not supposed to stand in these eggs.
that happens?
Okay, in my defense, the tank walked through it too. Okay, so I'm running out of focus.
Melidrusa, I have failed.
My allies sacrificed
Chillworn.
No, if I could turn sight to their natural. There. I'm sorry, but I need your strength, little ones.
I am sorry.
Is she just fucking murdering children?
She's hatching them early so they can attack us.
So, okay, so she's bringing them to life. We're taking them out.
Yeah,
Alright, that makes
pretty much.
sense.
Yeah, that's how it is. They also used to be slower, and they used to like swarm the healer.
Why do they not do that still? Like, that's funny. Oh, we need to get on. What the fuck? Okay, there we go.
I require your aid above.
I love that.
Why?
Okay.
Why do we have to sit through this?
The exposed life pools are in
What the fuck?
Primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas.
The warlock is just like,
Them to get to her.
damn,
I will keep watch from above while I confront the
just be
dragon.
better. I don't know what to say.
Quickly, take the eggs. Save as many as you can.
Bam!
You know what these people need to do? They just need to use their level whatever character boost that you get from getting the expansion. What the fuck is going on? I feel like I'm playing Overwatch. So many colors.
You have secured the first pool.
I
See to the
I might have pulled it all.
Empower. Keep clearing them out. Do not let the Primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
Yo, Cinderbolt. I know another ad that uses Cinderbolt. It's someone in the Priory. Wait, is there a rare elite in this dungeon, or is that the boss?
What? Yeah, there's 2 rare elites. They only appear during heroic and up though. There are 2 dragons that are flying around. You see the
Oh,
dragons that are flying around? Yeah, they drop down when you're on either side of here.
and so do they drop anything cool?
Not sure.
Empower.
Yo, any mounts? Question mark.
Empower.
And the lights and the smoke clears.
You are
Why did
almost
that-
to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
Yo, we're to the master of these minions.
Round, round, round. So the ball is actually just bigger. It needs to go work a little. I'll be back. No worries, Cal. I'll see you around in a bit. But yeah, the vibe of like the ball that the boss spawns is it's bigger and higher difficulties. It's just like a puny ball in this, but it's like pretty big otherwise.
Oh,
Yeah, it's just like a mini ball here, and it's so disappointing. Ooh, Rousing Fire, let's go. That would have sold for a lot in an auction.
Vile monster. I protect these life pools.
wait, what is rousing fire?
It's the secondary reagent. So you had like the ice, fire, air, and stuff, and it's like what you use for everything else.
Oh,
Let's say, for example, you're like making a what's the thing called? A flask or something. That's the reagent that's used on top of everything else.
oh, it's okay.
Empower.
Yeah. And you put like the rousings together for to make a awakened reagent. And then those
Yeah,
awakened
okay,
reagents. Yeah.
I remember that. I remember doing that a little bit. Why is there a channel or die?
Not stop us. We are the truth.
Yo, I want to kill Fyrak to get the like Fyrak version of the mount.
Yeah. I'm a broken hole.
But don't you have to do Mythic Fyrak for that?
Pretty much, something like that.
Empower.
I don't know.
Grayed
I
out
actually am
the
not
ant for, like,
sure. It's
3
like whatever image
expansions.
cell is. We can get a group together for that though, at this point.
I doubt it.
No, we just like put in Group Finder and people will just like request to join or something.
Yo, mount upgrade thing.
1000% upgrade, let's go.
Thank you, champion. The life pools are safe for the moment. But the Primalists
Honestly,
still
every time I keep getting one of those
vigilant, lest we become
scrolls
gone
or
again.
to change the dragon mounts
Mhm.
is honestly better than getting any upgrades. Even though I'm not going to be getting upgrades or gear.
Welcome to the Dragon
I was trying to force everyone to get haste.
You student
Anyone gets Drake manuscripts and doesn't care for them? I love them. Sorry, buddy. I want all of them.
has been opened.
Indeed.
Right. I shouldn't have attacked him. That's my bad. I'll survive on my own.
Empower.
you when my heart is on the ground. I'm with you. You would stick around.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm
I,
just
in
putting
fact,
together
will
my
not
lesson
excuse the mess, you fucking gnome. That is a gnome, right? Looks like a gnome.
4 lectures are off. I can't stop them.
Yes. I don't even, like, when a lecture goes off, I can't even tell,
Gemini,
I'm
have
gonna
a good
be
work.
honest.
Enjoy yourself. Welcome, welcome, by the way. These, like, lectures are so cringe.
Long ago, members of the Blue Dragonflight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc. The Blue Dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it
Yeah,
to
that's
grow
rude. I was gonna grab that one.
control.
Empowered.
Every time I tried to grab an orb, someone just immediately stole it.
Get de-orbed.
Began manifesting. Though Veximus tried its best to defeat the dragons, it was ultimately
Still did damage to us afterwards. That's crazy.
Since you
Why
did
doesn't the
so
boss
well
just
in your
drop the
lesson,
loot? Why does it have to
take
fucking...
something from the good students'
Why does it have to
reward
drop in a chest?
The good students reward chests. Oh, I should do my T-Mog. That's probably a smart thing to do at this point.
Empowered.
I actually have decent cooldowns already. Like, that's crazy. I didn't even expect to, like, just have cooldowns now. This early in the game. Wait, do I have this on my playlist? I do.
Haha, the demon hunter fell off. Oh shit! I like stepped a millimeter too far back. Hey. Aww. What are you saying? We should just ran to the other side. Oh, where's my fucking pet? Attack.
Look at this.
Oh, it knocks you up
I
now.
wasn't...
Or
Yeah, I was
is
gonna
that just
say,
normal mechanic?
I'm also a dragon, dude. I can fly. Worst case, I disengage backwards. Why does it keep dismissing my pet?
Empowered.
Maybe your pet's dying because you have aggro.
No, I wouldn't be able to resummon it to me. I'd have to use Resurrect on
Oh,
it.
gotcha. Whatever it takes. Whoa.
Oh, my pets have been on passive.
Oh, is that why your damage is like lame?
Possibly. But also I am scaled down, so... And also I don't know how to play this class, technically.
Here, let's see. Let's see what happens this pack.
Empowered.
No, I don't think that's the problem. I just think I don't know how to play this class, and...
Alright. Now we need to clear out
Basically, I think you're doing it right.
activate the goals for Lishrath. That is Talentos for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention.
Yo, look at this Visions of N'Zoth player right here.
Yep.
At least we know that.
Oh, wow, I see it.
Watch yourselves.
Alright, let me just, like, do my T-Mog. There we go. T-Mog complete. Because the jump pet can't follow is the miss. Wait, because of the jump? That's fucked up.
Well, yeah, I would assume that the jump is what's causing it, but I just find it weird that it desummons it. Usually it just teleports for certain things. Who isn't fucking doing the mechanic?
Alright, 75% more damage. Let's go. Damage phase.
Yo, I got fucking meat from killing it. Maybe me.
Maybe me?
Yo.
Oh my goodness.
If we ever get an underwater area in the near future, we're gonna get sometimes salmon or suspiciously salmon.
That's so real. Also, Borks, hello.
Yo!
Howdy, how's it going?
Wait, this guy has the mount I was trying to get earlier. Little fucking moose.
These lashers must have grown wild. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Empowered.
Okay, how do I compete with just I'm gonna click one AoE skill? Like
The distro, yeah, Cataclysm, yep.
I physically can't compete with the I'm just gonna hit one button and have fun.
Yeah, this is alt again. I'm so good at doing new alts.
What are you doing?
What is that thing?
Well, I feel like if you add too much nature, you're just gonna get like an overgrown plant. But if you add too much life, you're gonna get a moving plant. So I'm more inclined to believe the person that says you added too much life magic. Because I don't know many plants that move around and attack people. You know?
We have been gone for some time. The growth here. Ah, the way should be clear. Please
Oh,
get to my
I
office
fucking
and
thought
wait.
the
I hear new
for some reason I
stories
thought the
of
warlock was a
attention.
tank. I was looking at him just sitting there. I'm like, why aren't you moving?
Empowered.
Yo, right? I was trying to walk the fucking bomb on people.
Walking the bomb on
Did it
people, you
work?
villain.
Did it
Dragonflight
work?
you haven't played. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, this is Dragonflight. Yeah, it works. Oh my god, sorry. I'm distracted slightly. Did what work? Sorry, the circle?
Yeah, did me putting a circle on someone almost kill them?
I don't think so. It didn't do much damage.
Damn it.
This room is only for students. These are sacred halls.
Something that makes my days hearing me laugh, even for the little things. What did I laugh at? Wait, what did I laugh at?
Think about what you have done.
Think about what you have done.
Okay, Essence or Echo. Of
Oh yeah, your damage is just
Zaragoza-
big now.
Zaragoza.
Are marks for poor students.
Oh, now I can finally use my execute phase. Shit.
Go to the
Let's
corner.
go. No. Go to the afterlife. Well, actually, they wouldn't have an afterlife. They're
We
not
already
even
killed the
real.
afterlife, bro. At this point.
Yeah.
So true. We killed Dead God, man.
Mhm.
Extreme.
What did they even put in place of the Arbiter?
Getting the school ready.
In place of the Arbiter, it was the guy, the blue guy, right? Like, what's his face? The
Who?
Kyrian dude. Pelagos? Yeah, Pelagos.
Why the fuck would they put...
They
All I
put the
remember
gay
Pelagos-
character right there.
Why?
Because they...
Why would they make Pelagos?
Because they think the one non-binary representation of somebody should actually have to give up that for duty or something. I don't know. Hunter needs more pets? True! Jacob, more pets. Come on.
If that were the case, I just have more fucking...
Dragons.
more dragon serpents following me.
You have Huotan? Oh.
Yeah, that's a raid boss right there. I'm pretty sure actually both of them are. Wait, I definitely could have 2 raid bosses out if I wanted, but my the one that drops the mount,
Mhm.
a loon.
Loon.
I don't. Not a
Yu'lon?
loon. Elegon.
Oh, Elgon. Yeah. I know the one.
I was like, it starts with an E. Ella something or other.
Elisant, maybe? I don't know.
Well, no, it's Elegon. Or
Okay, Elgon.
Ella.
Okay.
It's Mogashan Vaults.
Oh, that. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm following. Sail on the
Which I just
sea.
found out recently. I
Sorry.
cannot. Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, Shadowlands. Sorry, that's true. But yeah, no. Keep going. Sorry.
I cannot solo the fucking Glory of the Pandaren Raider, which is sad. Yeah, Elegon. Well, technically I can, it's too annoying and I don't want to.
Oh, that's kind of reasonable. I mean, like, I think there's one raid that I can't do solo because they made changes to it that made it impossible to do solo, and that is last one. What is it called?
Siege of Orgrimmar?
That's the one. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's-
Siege of Orgrimmar, you need actually, I think, 5 people to do the achievement.
Yeah, for the one in the arena.
Well, not even just do the fight, but to do the achievements.
Oh yeah. No, the one in the arena needs 5 people. And
Oh,
you
I
need
don't know.
4 people for the one in with the mystery boxes and stuff, the goblin fight.
See, I don't actually know which one you need more people for. I just know you need more people because I looked up a video on like if it was soloable, and they're like, technically it's soloable until you get to the point where it's not soloable, and then it's not soloable. I'm like, well, you could have just said that.
No,
It's
you have
not
to get to the point
soloable.
where it's not soloable, and then it's like, oh yeah.
But
Not-
they put in their title, it's soloable, and then went, but actually it's like not soloable, so I just lied.
Yeah, the boss that's outside of the Orgrimmar gates, you can't solo anymore, and it sucks, and I hate it so much.
Wait,
Come
why
on.
did they make it unsoloable? I feel like that's the
They
opposite.
something got bugged when they made changes to it, and now you have
Yo,
to do
like
2 people.
Nyalotha?
Yeah, Nyalotha. Oh my god, we still killed the impossible to kill boss though.
I mean, it was pretty easy to kill with pets.
Yeah, but no, exactly.
Yesn't.
Alright, I hope I don't get locked out. Made it in. Who's the hunter behind us? Diavana?
Well, it's not me.
Alright, Swaglet time.
Alright, well, there we go. Oh, there's still more.
Fuck.
Is it a timed thing, or is it like after a certain amount of frogs fall from the sky?
It's a timed thing. It's like every few seconds it spawns for.
Oh, okay. So wait, do those give percent?
Yes. Not
If
much.
you were quick enough. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if you were quick enough, could you get all of your percent in that room?
I mean, you probably don't need it, honestly, because it gives you more percent going the other way, and it's safer the other way. Like, all those frogs will instant kill you or something at a certain point.
Well, he almost died.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Cyrus. Cyraz. Also, I can't wait till tomorrow. I finally get to complete the Oldemon raid achievement.
Oh, is that a reset?
I fucked up one of the easiest achievements twice.
Oh my goodness.
I just had to kill one person last, and I kept accidentally cleaving him. So
Hey, it happens. This time around, it's easy.
I'm so sure I'll be able to just easily get it. Totally.
No,
Why do
you
I
got
have a
this.
frog following me?
Still need shit in Siege? Why you never did Pandaria Turbo? Don't worry about it. I leveled a character during that, and that's all I did honestly. It's just too much mentally.
Well, hey, in a little bit, aren't they doing the Legion?
Yeah, the Legion
remix?
stuff I will do, I think. I'll do Legion Remix, that's fine.
I'm definitely gonna do it. I want to do like Tomb of Sargeras and shit. Nighthold. I've heard Nighthold's a really good raid.
I want to go and get my Xalatath.
Don't you already have one?
Yeah, but I want to like level it up and stuff.
Oh, okay. Wait. So for it, is it like they do the entire expansion, but again, but like kind of quicker?
You can level up really fast. You get infinite power scaling as long as you invest the time, and it just allows you for infinite scaling of enemies as well and stuff. So it's infinite scaling challenge, but you become more and more powerful. From again, new belts and some more DPS. Oh, true. The belt's coming tomorrow.
Yeah.
Belt belt.
So happy I get to go do delves to get a fucking belt.
Cal's so happy.
I mean-
Cal loves belt. Or Cal loves delves. Belt.
Technically, I think you only have to do the one delve you need to get the disc you need, and then you really don't have to do any of them, but it's still one more delve I don't want to do.
Oh, true.
Oh, great. Water boss. Yo, I need to... Okay, I kind of want to test the Mechagon skip.
Yeah.
Do you know... You remember the one I'm talking about, right?
I'm thinking. Which one?
The skip all the way to the Gardener boss.
Oh, yeah, that one. I want to try it out as well, yeah.
That would be like the most insane thing to do in like an actual run.
Okay.
Technically, only one person with mass res needs to be able to do it in a run, because then you can just kill everyone and just resurrect. You know, I could interrupt some of these people. I don't want it.
Probably not important, to be fair.
The elemental will cleanse the waters.
Oh, off we go.
Ooh, I'm with the hunter. Other hunter.
I was gonna say, I'm fucking by myself.
Yeah, we get selfed.
Wait, do these fucking bubbles blow up? Oh, they do. Okay. Oolong, why are you coming towards me? Don't.
Some lines took me forever, and now I finally understand. I'm feeling better when I'm dancing.
Damn it. Oh, what's this? Titan Defense Orb? Oh. No, the tank left!
Yeah, they reached 70.
Damn.
Around the room.
What level are you at?
67.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Yeah, we get one level
Maybe-
per dungeon, at least, plus a bit. Like, next dungeon, I'm gonna get 2 levels.
Maybe that we'll see them in War Within.
True. Ah, Nelthurus. I'm feeling better when I'm dancing. I have 2 levels there, and I have a level here, and that's pretty good. Okay.
So is there a reason you're building a second priest?
I just wanted to, like, see how OP this build was without having, like, the item level.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because you can't, like, it's so hard to artificially lower your item level, right? You know what I
Well,
mean?
yeah, you'd have to go farm back up the shit, get tier set of a lower tier.
Yeah, it's just like, it's just way too much effort.
Okay, that wasn't my hunter pet. That was the other hunter.
Oh, no, it's
hunter's
good
pet.
that we're pulling more. For XP. They give like 500 XP per.
Well, that's not that much.
That's pretty good, though.
I'm getting no XP. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's fair, you know.
No, you want me to make the tank hate me again? What was that? What was it that the tank just left because he was tired of me pulling?
I don't know. There was like a random rookery that like people were weird in. That one guy was weird in.
It was just like a normal dungeon, right?
I think there was a mythic plus. They were like mad. They were mad at me, right? But like
There's
they were bringing it
no
out on
way
you.
there was a mythic plus where the tank left.
I think that was what happened. Unless it was one of our
Oh my-
other leveling things for me leveling, but I think it was a mythic plus, yeah, +2 or something.
Because I remember he left at like this one of the bosses. I just find it so funny that he was getting pissed at me for. I wasn't even pulling; it was you.
Yeah, it's always me. I'm the puller, okay? Like I don't know.
I was like, I didn't even do anything. He just blames me. It's like, buddy, what the fuck? If you're gonna blame someone, at least be right about it.
I lose control.
Dead elephant. Let's go. Yo, like, what if? Oh, I can't even decide to fall. God damn.
Yeah. Lava Moment's so cool. Honestly, dude's like a homie boss. Like he's probably my favorite boss, memorable wise, in this dungeon. Because he has like a bunch of like lava wave stuff when it comes to like mythic, and it's just like, oh. Yeah, I pull, honestly, you know, Sabine, I'm a puller. I pulled these bitches on. Sorry, what?
Yo, can our tank run in? Like, don't be a coward. Run in. Come on, tank. Okay, maybe not this guy, but you know.
Ooh, I got speared. Damn.
You
Lost.
should not have done that. That was your own fault.
You're so right. I literally shouldn't be speared ever.
The ad should have chose someone else. Well, actually, no. Isn't it? Is it a swirly that you can move from?
I think no, I just think it targeted me.
Oh.
Because it was something
Yeah,
that could be
just,
killed, so I think it's just like targeted on me. I should
Yeah,
know. I've
just
done
saw-
this dungeon before, Mythic, bro. Like, what's wrong with me?
Oh, trust me. Ask me any question about some of the current mythics. Maybe I would know. That's a big maybe.
I only just found out that the sharpshooters jump to a person.
Okay, I knew that.
I didn't know that. I'm gonna start stacking from now on in that dungeon. Yeah, it might have been a swirly I didn't dodge. Mid player, literally pull this. I'll pull the. I'll pull. Sorry, what? Hi. I can't think about what I'll pull, but Jignite, I'll pull something. All right. I'll pull a muscle.
I'm still so mad about the +12 we didn't time.
Dude,
because-
like it wasn't even our fault. Like it was that fucking like dumbass. Like
it was the demon
Groupers.
hunt or demon
Demon Hunter touching
and-
mechanics and
Hunter.
Evoker not touching things.
Oh yeah, it was an evoker.
Yeah.
Wait, am I going the wrong way? I am going the wrong way. Okay. Wait, can we have just gone backwards?
I accidentally just pulled the warlock. You can go backwards, yeah. I accidentally pulled the warlock because I thought it was you.
Fucking typical pulling of random people in the middle of a dungeon. Hey, at least you didn't pull them into the fucking backside of.
Pull it out is not that. Oh yeah, I guess I could pull it out that, but like, you know, that's crazy, isn't it? Really?
What's who's the Scarden fuck at the end of Stonevault?
Uh, something speaker.
High Speaker Elric.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least you didn't fucking pull someone into that.
I could though. Yo, wait, actually thinking about it, right? Because it instant kills you. If it's not on normal, like, what if you're like doing the heroic or mythic version and you just like played roulette with the evoker ticks? Where like sometimes you're gonna be the first one in as the evoker, and sometimes the person you pull is gonna be it.
Evoker Roulette. I love my World of Warcraft mini games that involve dying.
I think it's kind of cool, honestly.
You know what's funny? If world or if Dragonflight had evokers could be any class, there's a non-zero chance, or not evoker, Drakthir could be any class in Dragonflight. There's a non-zero chance that my current character would be an
Oh my
evoker
God. That's so real though. Like
and not Blood Elf still.
or like a warlock either. Right?
No, it would have been a warlock.
Oh, got you.
Because I still prefer Shadowland, like Dragon or Warlocks from Shadowlands. Like,
Oh
I
yeah,
just preferred it from them.
that's pretty fair, honestly. By the way, Sad Boy Scruffy, it's your first time chatting. Welcome. Howdy. I'm Volvi, and we're having a chill old time today. Seeing Wholesome with an S to Risk. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today?
I'm still gonna forever be sad that I missed the one time when Demonology was like broken overpowered. 'Cause wasn't that Dragonflight that it was like broken overpowered? Or am I wrong?
I think it was Dragonflight Season 1, possibly. Or Season 2. I remember Season 2 was like pretty big. Because like everyone was just kind of like playing it in raid and stuff for fun. You know how it go?
Damn. I missed my one chance to play very strong Demo.
Hey, don't worry. I got 2 nuts and they're pretty big. Oh my god, 12. You have 2 nuts? That's crazy. I have like 0 actually. I'm sorry. Unluckers, honestly. I got castrated at a young age, you know? That's kind of funny. Or something.
Am I going the right way? I feel
Should
like
be.
oh, we were just this way. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me walk off the edge here.
Exactly. That's gay. You're fucking gay, honestly.
Oh, damn it, they saw me.
I bet your girlfriend's
sh-
gay as well, honestly. You had a doctor touch your pee-pee? That's crazy.
How do I get rid of... Okay.
Yeah, you just right-click the buff.
Okay, Cam. Your levitate put me in a very bad position. How do I get out of here? There we go. Okay. I got stuck behind a weapon rack.
Oh, interesting.
Where the fuck am I going? I'm getting
Bird.
freaking bounced around by bird.
Bird moment, honestly. I'm pretty sure.
You know what? Fucking...
It's like she before she met me for real. Oh, really? Oh my goodness. It's like I'm missing out on this. That's so crazy. Nah, Cat's awesome though, honestly. Quite the poggers individual.
At last.
Ambush stroke.
The forge is a ring to
Be goofy on God. For fun, of course. Alright, I'm gonna get
I'm gonna
that.
try to cross
or taste the flame.
Don't give her a fatter head. It's big enough. No, no, she's base. Honestly. You can tell her I said that. Like honestly, I know like you know respecting me is something that people shouldn't do, but like you know, I think it's funny.
Here's some trinkets. Oh, no trinkets.
Level 69. Nice.
Okay, this little gem on the ground looks like I could pick it up. Why can I not pick it up? Why can I not pick up the gems? On
The main
floor?
mechanic for the boss is that they spawn gems around that you can pick up. But that's not
So
until
why
heroic.
can't I pick them up now?
Not heroic, honestly. Skill issue lost.
Azure Vaults.
Oh, thank you so much. That's oh my gosh.
Ow.
Be wary, champions. My vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them.
Yo, Syndragosa.
These whelplings perceive anyone
Stay dead.
as a threat. Their gaze pierces all. If they succeed, all nearby creatures, the sundered flame have been delving into my vault. They do not understand the danger.
Oh, I found the Shrieking Whelp can.
nor the power
Yeah.
It is dead now.
Oh, nice. Good job. That was fast.
Yeah, it took 2 hits and died.
Oh my goodness. Bro's like literally dead. Fake gem. Fake. Why are you licking balls, Cal? Like, come on. Are you trying to like show off that like you can lick balls better than like 12? That's pretty reasonable, honestly.
I'm jumping down. I'm lazy.
Once, my beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here. A little garden from him. It looks as though it has grown wild over the years. I will need you to prune it.
I got Cal excited. Your presence usually does that. Your presence usually does that when you actually like you're playing Nancy Drew. Honestly, you should be playing more Nancy Drew. Honestly, 12. Go fucking play Nancy Drew. All right. Like I'm pissed off at you because you're not playing Nancy Drew right now. Okay. Literal L in the chat. Honestly. Lamore's been defeated. Let's go.
Yo,
Try to make
Anisus is
milk?
Oldmon.
Oh my god. Cal, that's what your like your girlfriend does though, right? Like that's I can't make milk. That's their job. Surely.
The location of my
Also I
vault
can't make
is
toilet paper because that's also your job, so like, you know, that's my loss.
ley line. While a marvel to behold, I am unsure of what effects it will have on your mortal form.
I wonder if I'm gonna make this tank mad.
You
by
can
pulling
try.
the
You're actually
Shrieking
so right.
Whelp.
Maybe I should just try it. Maybe I can just like lactate for fun or something. I can still not. Oh my god. Well, what are you talking about? Jacob, help me.
I don't know what
Well,
the
this cringe.
conversation is. I was killing a whelp. I have no idea what's going on.
Translocation.
I'm a
Since
book
the
now.
majority of the vault's caretakers are flightless, I incorporated a means of safe travel via these tomes.
Oh, I'm rooted. I see. So they've got okay. Yo. Oh, we're doing the levitate thing.
Making sure everyone is levitate.
Oh. They don't want to. That was the fucking Death Knight's minion. It's always weird to think Death Knights have minions. Yeah, the Death Knight is
Oh, well.
fucking...
Cringe.
Weren't you the one that was talking about wanting XP?
I'm at level 69. I get level 70 this dungeon.
Yo, that's a funny number.
That's what I said. I said nice.
That's a lot of circles right there.
You're giving
Okay.
the most out of context conversation possible. Listen, all right. Jacob's been pulled into worse conversations, honestly.
Wait, what?
Oh, just like the milk one. Oh, I'm the cringe one? Okay, yeah, literally 12. Alright, 12.
Wait.
12. The most cringe person right here, right now, is either you, Duganite, or myself. And I'm telling you, it's
The
not
Demon
me, and
Hunter.
it's Duganite is too like dumb to be cringe, okay?
It's the Death Knight in our group.
Oh,
We're
it's
not
the
doing
Death Knight?
skip.
That's true, that's true.
Yeah.
Terrible. Awful. Literally, I hate them.
Oh, these are like arcane wards on the floor. Okay, I probably shouldn't be
You're trying to
walking
make it
into
so,
them.
yeah. Listen, alright? Justin, I'm actually so real with this. I hope you enjoyed your time in the past, but we need you back in the present.
Fuck Chromie. Kill it. You know, the only... Oh, bye-bye. Oh, never mind. I honestly expected to die. Oh, wait. I thought you were saying you skipped the one platform, not both the platforms.
Yeah, you just jump down here. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Or something?
See,
Yeah,
those
true,
are-
true.
Okay, that's like a... I actually support that skip compared to the one in Motherlode because of how low impact it is.
It's low impact,
Or
it's
low
easy to
risk.
do, no one can fail it. You just jump off in that direction, you just land on it.
Yeah, it's so low risk. It's valid. That's like one you
Literally.
should always implement.
Like when we were doing these dungeons fast, it was just like, oh yeah, you just jump down and it's like, okay, cool, done. Got it.
Oh, okay, you know what? I think
You call Dewey cringe? I'll beat your paws? No, I'm saying that Duganite's too lame to be cringe. So like, it's probably you.
I do not blame her. I should have thought of it
Okay,
before
so you know
I left.
Throngus, right?
Yeah,
I can't remember what that dungeon's called. Dark Flame Cleft.
Grimbatol.
No, Grimbatol, thank you.
Grim Butthole.
In Tome of Transmogrification? What's that?
It's a evoker thing, or if you have enchanting or inscription, I think. There's a few things for profession-based stuff in this dungeon, and most of them are like evoker. Like they're encouraging you to be evoker in this dungeon, honestly.
Oh!
Final seal.
Yeah.
No, I don't think that's what it is. I used it and it activated activated the traps in the area that I selected, and it was called reverse trap.
Oh, got it. Yeah, I guess it's a different thing I'm talking about. But there are things in this dungeon for specific
Yeah.
things.
They did that in War
Always
Within too.
talking head? Excuse me? What does that mean? What does it mean to be talking head? I'm not an iota. I'm a straight up shoulder. Get the knees and yeah, I'm going there. Only one
Okay.
thing left to do. Touch fluffy tail. Alright, now we're actually just pulling things, and that's fantastic, and I'm really happy about this.
How the heck is the other hunter not doing like an insane amount of damage?
They
We
were
are
they were
running.
sheep a little bit.
Oh. Also, what level are they? That also.
36. They should be doing some decent damage.
Oh, that explains it. They don't have moving and not needing to charge attacks.
Oh, got it.
They don't have that yet. I'm pretty sure.
Gotta put her in place talking shit? What the hell? I'm putting you guys in your fucking place, honestly. Get ruined.
Did she send you? Enough.
Did she send you enough?
Freeze.
Yo, okay, we AMZing a fucking mechanic.
I was gonna pull them out, but I messed up my ability.
Excuse me. What?
We're doing mechanics for
It-
this. Alright. This is sad. We didn't do damage fast enough.
Oh, I was confused that we AMZ'd a mechanic. I was more just in awe that
We are too late.
that
To
happened.
kick your butt. Literally, I will, honestly. Dude, I'm gonna
Okay.
I'm gonna be in your area in like a Monday. So like, you know, I'll beat you up, alright?
I forgot this boss existed until just now, and I remembered how cool it was.
It's just such a cool boss. I love this boss. It's just so good.
It's like the blue worm from that one Legion dungeon.
Hmm. But it's such a healer focused boss. Like this boss, it's impossible if you don't have a good healer.
Oh, we're fucked then.
My God, I hate you. All right, leaving.
Oh, I got a Packmaster's rifle.
Killed Jorkich then though? That's crazy.
He knew that
Leave
white
instant
magic
script.
was
Get my doors firmly locked on Monday. That's insane. Only one thing left to do. Touch Fluffy tail.
I should read transmog.
Yeah, alright, 12. 12. Are y'all gonna have sex? Nah, I wouldn't, honestly. They'd probably be like too gay for me. How does this look? How does this look, 12? Is this okay? Fee, how whoa! Oh my god, oh shit, I forgot to shout 12 as well. I'm gonna give a shout out to Fee because, you know, they're not bullying me and I'll shout 12 after. Horrible? Wow, I hate you. Wait, can I not do a dungeon? 350 item level? How do I get 350 item level?
Go to Siren Isle.
But I can't. That's max level items. 1 second. I'm going to the auction house.
I got what you need.
Cloth. Maybe I should have had you on your cloth. Usable only.
Oh wait, that means I have to go on my Warlock now. Okay.
It's 350 I need, right?
I think that's what you just said.
Yeah. Buy this out. Oh my god, Fee just got geckoed, guys. First time. I'm so proud of you, Fee. Piecing up the sticks and that I existed and it's half my fault. Alcohol. Friends come home for Christmas. 287 eye level. How much more? Quite a bit. Trinkets on.
I know a buyer when I see
Give me a second, I got this.
By the way, you're gonna want to kick me from the group and then.
Oh yeah, I got you. Armor, cloth. Useful only. Forgot that I existed and it's half my fault. Forgot to play victim. I drink alcohol till my friends come home from Christmas. I think this one right here I should get. And that should hopefully put me on track. Maybe. Volpe hates gay. What the hell? That's crazy. You know, that's so crazy that you'd like call someone a gay baby or something. All right. What am I missing? What am I missing? I am missing one item piece. Let's see. If I can get a wrist piece that's like a higher item level, I think that counterbalances everything.
You break it, you buy it.
Usable only. Wrist. Yeah, if I get this, I should be good.
Oh, ew, gross.
This Autobot is crazy. I know, right? You got geckoed, Fee. Oh, I should shout out fucking, sorry, at X 12%. Yeah. All right.
What a...
Oh, invite to group. Join group. There we go. Don't shout me out, idiot. I'm ass, bro. Like, why would I not shout you out, honestly? Because you're like so boring. Like, I want to hear like your bitch voice, honestly, right now. That's why, I think you're crazy, honestly, and I think you're insane, and I think you're dumb, and like I think you're awful. Sorry, I was about to say awesome, but that was like a misstep, you know, kind of like a Freudian slip, you know. Spirit, spirit. Let's hear it.
What is the amount you have, Cam?
It's one of the light one. Let me find it. Louder. It is Magenta Cloud Serpent. I'm blocking clips now. No way. Dermot, y'all are, I've gotta say, Justin, you have no idea how much I will absolutely ravage 12, okay?
I think this is good.
Dude deserves it. Just saying.
Wondering where-
Wait, did we get a second Q or?
No.
Okay, good.
Thundering Onyx.
Ooh, let's go.
Yo, meatery.
Ravage this booty hole. Okay, that's fair.
Oh, yeah, I need to take my demon off passive.
Just gonna make sure to like be super safe.
And just pull everything in this room, buddy. Like, nothing's safe.
Or are you looking for something a little harder? Show 'em what we got on tap, Eldryer.
And we don't have Chewy in the pile.
That's
I'm
crazy.
disappointed.
There's Chewy.
All of that damage not going on Chewy. Oh, he pulled boss. Okay.
Okay, pulling boss with Chewy. I think that's reasonable. That makes up for it.
Honestly, new Mythic Plus strat, really.
We really should just only be pulling them together, you know? I'm sorry for that one. You're fine, honestly, 12. By the way, 12, why aren't you playing WoW with us, honestly?
Oh shit, I got stuck. Wait, Brewmaster's on half HP. I'm... Okay, I don't do nearly enough damage to ignore mechanics.
Where's my drink?
I hate the tank. Did not take my portal. I just so nicely set up for him.
Takes me so much effort to heal you. I don't have enough gear yet.
To heal me or just the entire raid?
You specifically, it's really hard to heal you.
Why?
I'm item level
only have
339.
I only have 11 million health.
Yeah, I only have 331k health.
Do I have more HP than our tank? Oh, I do by a long shot.
By a large amount. Perhaps.
So what I'm hearing is it's time for me to tank?
Pretty much, honestly.
Warlock has
Wouldn't it be
some
aggressive FOMO?
defensives.
Progression, that's fair, to be fair, 12.
My stills, they bypass the filters. It's running too hot. The mead will be substandard.
Yo, Cam, where you at?
I cannot get in.
I just did an active war crime, I think. I tried to run over as many of our teammates as I could.
That sounds terrifying. Wait, we already pulled the room?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Alright, well, let me know when you want PI.
Well, now would be great. You know.
Yeah,
I've
that's
already
fair.
tyranted.
Yeah, just let me know next time. Can I have a portal to the doorway?
Oh wait, sorry, let me just... What the fuck? Why is it... There we go. Wait, game? Game. I'm actually gonna lose it with my fucking shit.
Oh my goodness.
My shift 2 wasn't working for a second, and then I just couldn't click the portal. No, I don't hear you. I'm deaf.
You're deaf? Oh my god, wow.
Yeah.
Since when? Do you like bring people like to the afterlife or something?
What? Wait, I don't get that. I don't get that.
Sorry. Deaf.
Oh.
I'm sorry. That went over your head. I'm teasing. I love you, Volpe. Yeah, I am only watching because Valpera got me feeling some sort of like moments of how way. No, that's honestly real, and like I think you deserve to feel that way because like Valpera is actually just the perfect race. Okay.
Okay, but have you heard of Blood Elves?
I think 12 has, and I think that's why 12 quit. You know. Oh god, he has 16 stacks. I can't get to the tank. No.
The tank doesn't need help.
You're so right.
If he dies, we just have me. I'm sub tank. Like you have sub DPS or sub.
I'm stuck in a corner.
Have fun.
There we go.
Oh, I was gonna put a portal down for you, but I guess not.
I mean, still like 6 seconds before I can use another one or something weird like that.
Oh, we'll have fun. Yo, do we have a power infusion?
Yeah, no, I got you.
Alright, power infusion was not worth it. They died.
I need to get drops from these bosses or else I will fall off a cliff next level.
Hey, don't worry. I haven't got a single item.
That's crazy.
So me swapping to cloth is helping.
It's helping, it's good. I love my stone guys. Good job, Cal. You fucking rock muncher. I didn't just say blood elf fucking weeb. That's what I'm saying! They are! Oh my god, so true. So true, so true.
Muncher.
Jacob is such a weeb, honestly.
What? I haven't... What?
We just got 2 at once, let's go!
I'll have you know, I haven't watched anime in like a year.
Good. Can still be a weeb though, without watching anime.
Can you?
I think so.
I mean... I don't think I've done any... I've played a lot of Minecraft, but I don't think that makes you a weeb.
I think Minecraft is the most weeb game of any.
Actually, I feel like I've been playing way more World of Warcraft than I... Yo, I got Valor Stones. You want me to give you those?
Yo, that's so base. Can I have some Valor Stones? Yeah.
Yo, can I open my vault?
Your
Yo,
vault?
I can't open my vault. That's... I couldn't open my weekly, unfortunately.
You rock guys make me not spend money on food. Yeah, like the, what, 10 gold for...
Oh,
going to cancel right
yes.
now. Bro, rock munchers.
Yeah, the fucking 10 gold Belladar's bounty that you usually don't have to pay for because some rich motherfucker usually just
rich motherfucker giving me...
Some oil prince just drops down like a fucking hearty feast at the beginning of the raid, and you're like, oh great, I'm worried about that
oil
anymore.
prince? Oh my god.
Some fucking prince from Northrend. I don't know. I couldn't think of a Azeroth joke.
Outsiders, get to the Dawnbreaker.
Did we already kill all the ads?
No. Some don't spawn until you everyone around here, and that one warlock was being very slow.
Wait, we have another warlock?
Yeah.
The damage charts would hard disagree. Okay. Oh, I'm not able to get to that one yet. I just remembered. But this one, I am able to get to. I tried going to the other one, and I was like, I can't.
Yeah, it's too far out. There we go. Only one more ship, then the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Wow, it's almost like there was only 2 ships.
And a meat muncher? Oh my god. Can you cancel Cal before like anything else happens?
I think we're gonna die up here. I just realized we went too quick.
We were too fast. That's so cursed.
You're so fucking lucky.
I'm so good. I'm so base. I can get out of your way pretty easily, honestly.
No, it just died before it went off. I was trying to use the enemy damage increase to just murk you. Alright.
Oh, Shabby Sambo. Tease. Oh my god. Well, can you please cancel me? I would love for you to cancel me. That'd make me really happy.
Yo, look at this motherfucker using old flight mechanics.
Oh, someone's using old flight? Gross.
Yeah, it's one of the paladins. I don't know which one.
Better not be the tank, otherwise, like, I don't want to... I won't have to
It's
deal
whoever
with that.
gets on the dragon flight mount. Alright, I know exactly what boss I'm going to. Are people actually flying around still?
I went to get an orb, so I was trying to be safe.
You don't actually have to get an orb there.
Yeah, I was trying to just be safe.
Well, you didn't need to, so L. I'm...
Yeah, don't worry, just take it.
As if it can just tank it, it's fine.
I love the orb.
I love just casually doing 2 mil damage while everyone else is just, you know... doing
Oh, I should have given
some.
you a PI, shouldn't I? I'll also do it.
Yeah.
I love having you just do so much more healing than me because I literally can't heal you. Oh, ring, let's go! Oh, my English is bad, and from now, what is French first? Oh my goodness. Imagine speaking French, honestly. That's so cringe.
Yo, Cam, I got a lot of loot for you after this.
Oh, let's go! Hit me up.
Yep. Oh, you have all the loot I have to give you. There you go.
Oh, perfect. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We
It's,
left
it's
one
a
of
lot of
our.
loot.
We left our warlock behind. Other warlock behind. He doesn't know.
Don't worry, I'm DPSing for 2 of us.
Oh, perfect.
Actually, I feel like I'm DPSing for like 10 of us.
That troll.
Oh, damn it. I thought I could. $60%?
He's 55 though, right?
Yeah. That's lame.
Just gonna get
So for
one
you,
orb because I feel
what
like
is it?
it.
This one you actually have to get 1 orb.
You technically don't from where we were. Honestly, you could make it. But if you're on the other side, you definitely have to.
Encroaching shadows, 7 seconds. Boop. Alright, there we go. Yo, anyone need health
BRS?
stones? No, he deserved it.
Oh my god! Wow.
He needs to go back to up
Where
to
is
the
our
Dawnbreaker anyway.
warlock? Where are they?
Isn't he the dead person directly beside me?
No, that's our Alden.
Oh.
The warlock still has like 1.7 mil health. Like I don't know where they are.
So it turns out it is 60% actually.
Oh my god.
No, see, I didn't res him because he's gonna get he just reses back on the Dawnbreaker anyways. Save some time.
Oh my god.
Not because I just didn't want to res him. Wait, game?
Yeah, no, it's
Game.
just,
No.
just like this, yeah. This is normal.
Fucking hell.
I'm gonna leave the dungeon.
Small
It
indie
fixes it.
company. Okay, this sucks. I hate this. I remember this happened. We were doing Mythic Plus for this dungeon. Yo, Cam. Got the fucking Nike kicks. Never mind.
1 second. Let me. All right, trade.
All right. Trade.
Nike
Nope.
kicks.
I tried doing a trade. Nope, not compare achievements. Shit. Fuck. All right, Nike kicks.
Yo, the Nike kicks. Let's go. Thank you.
All right, now leave the instance.
Yep. Let's fix this. Oh, I gotta brush my teeth. Marinate your teeth. Oh my god.
Why is
You're gonna
wait?
It's not gonna happen. That's crazy.
Oh. No, you only have, for the belt. You only have to do, I think, 1 delve. I think it could be more. I could be wrong.
I really don't want to do more than 1 delve.
But technically, to get the discs for the belt, you only have to do 1 delve.
Okay.
The delve that gives you the disc you want, because there's like 8 or 9 discs.
I can just like choose a disc, and it's like that's good enough.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure most people will just take their stat increase disc, and that'll be it.
Okay.
Though they might have made the healing trinkets or like the DPS trinkets worth it at this point, but I don't think so.
Nikki Gecko, I'm so slow.
Yo, wait, Cam, where are you?
Yep, I'm in the square.
Wait, stop. Alright, wait. Never mind, shit. I didn't loot it. Fuck. I thought I looted all the bosses, but I guess I didn't.
Right. Africa jab. Oh my goodness.
Moth-ridden wrist wraps.
Alright, so I have premonition now, so like that's pretty good, right?
Totally. I know what that does.
It allows me to like, do my like hero talent stuff. Right now.
Oh, okay.
That's
You know
not
what?
good, Cal. Why? Do you want me to go like the Halo or no, the Void Weaver build? Like that's crazy. I would never do that. I hate that.
It's time for me to actually start using the mount that I made you help me get.
This did. Go holy better shut the fuck up, Cal, honestly. I hate that so much. I couldn't possibly go holy. I am a discipline main, tried and true at heart, okay? That's just all I am. I'm just a discipline player.
Wait, you have a main?
Yeah.
I never would have guessed.
Oh my god, Jacob, come on, think about it.
Am I wrong?
So crazy, yeah, that's so true.
How many characters do you have M+ score on? And like over 1,500 M+ score on? And why is the number above 6?
That is so true. I think it's 7 right now. Don't worry about it. I love my variety of classes, alright?
I feel like you've done more M+ than most people do that have done 20s.
Yeah, but it's still
You
fun,
know?
isn't it? Like I can just be like a M+ player. That's all I am. In heart and soul, mind and body, I am a Mythic Plus player. I'm taking my shirt off.
That was a swing in the sentence.
Oh, sorry, no, it's just really hot.
No, I'm just saying, going from I'm an M+ player, I'm gonna take my shirt off.
Yeah, I have to sweat, guys. Like, don't worry. Like, I'm a sweaty M+. 1 second. I took my headset off.
Yo, most
Right, my
M+
shirt's off.
players are
There we go.
fucking sweaty.
Perfect. Time to lock in
Yo.
now. Yeah, I'm in lock-in position. Clothes are off. We're good to go. Duke and Knight, why are you...
What do you mean clothes are off?
My shirt and sweater
Shirt
off.
is off.
Well, yeah, but like those are clothes, are they not? Does shirt not count as
Okay, you know
clothes?
Yeah, but normally when you say I'm taking my shirt off, you don't go, all right, my clothes are off. You know?
Surely, right?
Yo, I need
to be careful
Why?
not to say I'm taking my socks off. Otherwise, people are gonna like do a bunch of like reef emotes in chat as well, though.
What?
Oh, look at this one.
Yo, I'm gonna run to the back and spy as soon as possible.
Let's go.
Actually, I'm just gonna go forward. I don't care.
Socks, that's gay? I would never be gay, honestly.
Okay, anyone who wears socks like in the house for no reason, unless it's like winter, is wrong.
I'm wearing socks right now in the house.
Why?
I've never heard that take, honestly.
It's just no. Why would you wear socks if it's not cold?
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Am I wrong?
Probably not. No.
Okay,
Let
who fucking
him
pulled this?
breathe. That's crazy. Oh, take
I'm
the
blaming
socks
the
off,
fucking
you
dead.
gay. Oh.
I wonder if I'll make the tank mad.
What, for pulling? Probably
Yeah.
not, honestly. You'd have to assume, right?
Well, you'd be surprised. For some reason, a lot of tanks have like an ego thing.
Oh,
Because
crazy.
like in fucking low M, or I was gonna say in low M plus.
Yeah.
No, in fucking non M plus. Who cares if the people are pulling? If they can survive it, let them. I don't care.
Yeah, like, and they're killing themselves if they can't, you know?
Yeah, then they're dead and you don't have to worry about them. Like what?
Like, you don't have to, like, you know, catch up to them. Just, like, you know, let them try and then die.
See, it would be different if I pulled like
I'm pulling the
this
boss.
Okay. So, as I was saying, it's different if you pull this boss because it pulls everyone to 1 point.
Well, it pulls everyone with 1 point, which means it catches the stragglers behind, you know? Look at that Standis person trying to get out of range of the boss. That's the tank. The ego
Well, hey.
tank versus Hunter. So true. Nah, Jacob, I think you should just go to the back one.
I am going to once we kill Zephylik.
Yeah, I'll get the bro.
You'll need to blind them to meet the Vizier.
Don't forget, you have to blind them by the weave. Nezric, you a bitch. I don't even know what Nezric's role in this entire expansion is, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, why do the Silken Court blame each other as if one of them's betraying Onsarek? Didn't neither of them betray Onsarek, or they just hate each other that much?
Another spy has fallen. This cannot be.
If I see one person come over in this direction, I'm throwing hands.
If this distressing trend continues, we will run out of spies.
The only one on this one.
Well, that's good. You're at high enough item level. to be able to kill it. You got it. Did they just like expect me to go kill everything? Wait, why is the Eye of the Queen up top?
It's trying to find a way to path to me.
Don't worry, I killed it up top if you go to Nezric.
Yeah, sounds good.
Much better.
I'm going.
Come to me and I will help you as a
I literally said in chat, like, Modest getting that last one. Alright, I got it.
Well, no one went to me. They
Yeah,
just didn't go to the next
come
one.
to me, bro.
well with Onsarek's thirst for
They just assumed I was killing all of them at once. Which is insane, because, like, I can't be in 2 places at once.
That's so true. Tangerine. nah, the tank's probably in, like, Azrael or something. Ragnaros, yeah, okay, never mind.
Ragnaros.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Close enough.
It's pretty much the same thing, honestly.
Never mind, close enough.
Yeah, they're Spanish. Alright, cool.
home of our sacred evolution. I mockery of our traditions. That the queens come
It explains.
dear betrayed
But the other people, though,
our queen.
like Chondrius,
So disappointed.
I can't even tell what the last person is.
That means they're on our server.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Make you speak.
If their server doesn't show, it means they're on the one you're
Oh my
on.
god, so that means they're Wormrest? Let's go! We got a Wormrest in our group. Here, take your filthy PI.
Oh, I'm not even like full tyranting.
Yeah,
This thing's
take your
dead
filthy
before-
PI. The following tank. No. No. Don't. I don't trust the tank ever.
Our strands are strong. None will pass.
Come on. All right, up we go. Let's go, people.
I'm with you. Don't worry.
I feel like I'm running an old content dungeon right now.
I mean, you are.
This. No, I mean like this feels like I'm running through Eye of Ashara or Eye of whatever. Is it Eye of Ashara? The one Naga dungeon?
Yeah, I have Ashara.
Yeah, I knew it. I know my dungeons from Legion, totally. Yo, when are they gonna make Mauve Souls? Mythic
Mob
Plus dungeon?
Souls? Can we get Mob Souls back, actually?
Okay, no, I don't think it would be great as a Mythic Plus dungeon. I just think it looks really cool thematically.
Oh, no,
and that's
is.
all that matters.
It was a good Mythic Plus dungeon because it was fast.
I don't like the underground of the ship. It looks like that would be hell with how small it is.
And also, like, camera glitches and stuff, yeah.
That's the only reason I'm like, I don't think it would be good.
Jake, if you
but
pull
I do...
far side, I'm gonna pull the slimes up.
What do you mean pull? You mean kill Farsight? It's gonna be fucking dead before it gets here.
Yeah, one point the slimes up, you know? Like, I got you.
Also, when my demons start attacking it, they just kind of stand still. Look. Okay, why did everyone go over there except for you? Like, let me do what I want to do.
Yeah, can you just, like, freely go kill things? Like, come on, dude.
I'm tank 2.
Paladin take you into heal bubble and you just die? What, you want me to bubble you and you just die? That's so real. I want that. Can you just do that, Cam?
And I got it to not do the bounce back again.
Oh my god. Why are we pulling it over there?
Oh,
I want loot.
well, because we're going up that way. We need percent.
I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed off.
Well, just use hot feet.
Oh, never mind, I'm not pissed
and
off anymore.
Burn yourself.
Alright, perfect.
Just use hot feet and run fast. Oh,
I'm
by
so
the way,
fast.
oh, okay, never mind.
Say you want
No gear for you. Yo, Izo, can you like shut up and just fight me? That would be great.
Izo, please. Lord Shell is dead, bro.
I have a tyrant waiting for you, Izo.
Oh my god.
Come on. Come on.
Izo should be terrified right now.
And...
Watch someone die to this anyways. Like, I'm waiting for this.
Wait, I'll help. I'm literally standing in the balls, and it's...
I did give you a shield in preparation for that.
No, why would you do that? That is rude.
Sorry,
I was trying to...
I'm just, like, cool like that.
Yo! Weave Rat!
Alright, we need to leave.
Based Weave Rat. Based Weave Rat over here.
Base Weave Rat? Where is he?
Right here.
Yo, base!
The only spider... Like, that I would keep that as a pet.
Weave
I
Rat?
would keep that
That's so
spider as a
true.
pet.
Aren't they, like...
Where's Bobbin when you need him? Yes, they are sentient. And they are...
Here, you want to kill some more stuff?
Okay, come on.
This is XP, right? Surely. Okay, I mean, we don't need those.
You said you want to kill some stuff.
I don't think they go skip XP.
No idea. I just know we're gonna keep getting booped around soon.
Only the unnaturalers.
Oh yeah, I pulled more.
Why is this neophyte still on me when I used Fade?
Oh, because I wasn't attacking it.
Oh, makes sense.
Alright, let's go.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's fair, honestly. You know, you're so right about this. Are you gonna kill them or? The damage you're taking is for stepping through the webs, not from actually like pulling these. Or not from like taking damage from these. They give 0% and no fucking XP. It's so sad. I want to kill this guy. He deserves to die.
But I just killed like an entire bloodline.
You killed the entire bloodline of subjects. Oh yeah, this is definitely for XP. We can go kill more outside. Let's go.
How much XP is this really giving?
I got like, what was it? About 500 per? It's pretty decent.
That feels like nothing. How much do you need to level up?
Like 400,000? 250,000.
Okay, 500 ain't shit.
Alright, these ones actually do damage too, though.
Oh, sorry, let me actually use a defensive.
I'm dead.
I ran out of defensives.
Yeah, I couldn't favor
I also didn't have my 3-minute defensive up. Which
Oh,
is
that makes
unfortunate.
sense.
If I did,
Right,
these
you're good.
people would have fucked. I somehow wasn't even the first one to pull things. The mage was.
Oh, perfect. Good for them. Most gonna pull for percent, of course.
You know what? I was gonna say I feel bad for this tank. I don't. I'm doing his job. It's a dungeon. No one cares.
Let me pull the other laborers down as well. There we go. The more we pull, the more XP we get, so I'm happy.
See, I was gonna pull only what's necessary.
Holy, I would have survived. Cal, there's no way I would have survived if I was playing Holy there. How the tank feels. See? That's so true. Alright, here's your PI.
He took my aggro. Buddy, stop doing that. It's my aggro.
Alright, we're gonna
Right,
go
you
loot
can't
later.
loot him
Yeah.
yet. They need to fix that. That's just annoying.
I can't heal you. It's so hard. See that res yourself after you become the fly tampon? Oh, got it. The fly tampon.
Sorry, what?
The after you die, as a holy priest. You know, like the
No. No, I don't know.
I don't see the issue.
Cam, if we get to that mechanic, I will be surprised.
I mean, it happens like pretty early, doesn't it?
If we get to that fucking mechanic, Cam, Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we're not making it to that goddamn mechanic.
But like, what if we did make it to that mechanic? That would be so cool, wouldn't it?
Fucking, I don't know.
It's normal. Yeah, but like, you know, it's fine. It still does the mechanic. I'm working on trying to heal you, don't worry. The entire dungeon is just gonna be me trying to top you off, alright?
We will be here a while. Well, actually, we'll be here for 2 minutes because that's when my health stone comes off cooldown.
Oh my god, I just popped a cooldown that's supposed to top you. That's not okay. I'm only 15k healing per second on each person.
I kind of feel bad for the tank, but then again, like, I'm going pretty quick, so...
I'm getting rings and necklaces, which aren't increasing my healing output, even though they're increasing my eye level. Alright, I'm just gonna, like, wander through here and just keep trying to top you up.
Empower.
Oh, I'm trying to keep it ahead of the...
Empower.
You know what? Which way does the cart go? Oh, I should probably come back here and help the corridor creeper, shouldn't I?
Nah, I don't know, just keep going.
Which way is this going? Okay, perfect. Wait, why is the cart not moving? I thought I brought
There's a
everything up
horror
with
here.
me.
It walks
Oh,
to the
you guys
cart.
killed one horror.
Yeah. Thank you,
Alright,
Beth.
I'll go wait at the There you go. I left a thing for you guys.
You feel trying to heal Vax here versus Logear? It's not too bad, honestly. I'm healing pretty effectively, you know. Jacob's getting healed, alright? Trust.
Yep. And we're not gonna say
Oh, there's the
exactly
dog!
what...
Oh my god, it's the dog! It's neighbor
Oh, my
dog!
next... I fucking...
I love
It's
neighbor
rare
dog.
for me to hate a dog, but I hate my neighbors, not the dog. I'm so tired of how little they pay attention to their fucking dog. It's so annoying. I have to listen to it at fucking 6 in the morning some days. Oh, it's great. I wish their owners would just go, yo, our dog's barking. Let's actually give it some attention.
No, they wouldn't do that. That's lame. Giving dogs attention? That's crazy.
Well, it's worse because it's just sitting at the back of their house, whimpering like it wants to come in. And they're just like, all right, we'll just leave him outside. And it's like, but I'm trying to fucking sleep. I don't know why you did that. I can save
No,
myself.
it's fine. You know, I'm taking care of everyone else. As long as you go first, it's fine. Ooh, we can loot the boss.
Yeah. They need to fix that, though. That you can't loot the boss until now. It's just kind of annoying.
Empower.
Oh, look at that great healing on everyone. I did fall off a cliff the level I thought I was going to. That's better than you come more often. For, no, please.
Empower.
So I specifically put a portal for people to go to the candle. But then I realized mechanics aren't worth it.
Mechanics aren't worth it is crazy.
Yo, where you is? There you is. Nope, I hit inspect.
I'm healing you. Don't worry, I got you. Doing this dungeon.
Damn it. Oh, I just realized you can't even equip the gear I'm giving you yet.
Yeah, but once I reach max level, it's perfect.
Since the decimation of our
I'm such
Oh,
a
I
good
just
healer,
realized.
am I not?
Sorry, I need to get my health stone.
Empower.
The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship.
Damn, imagine not being max level, max fucking gear. Like, having a few myth track pieces with all best in slots except for one. Couldn't be me.
That's crazy that you'd have best in slots. Like, I don't believe you. Why would anyone want best in slot, honestly? You can buy gear with Valor Stones now? What gear am I buying with Valor Stones?
Wait.
Where?
Sorry, what?
Where can I get the Valor Stone gear?
This feels like some fucking propaganda. I don't know for what, but like, it feels like propaganda.
Race that you try and hit me with
fucking
that. Not Cinderbrew, right? Are we too early? Oh no, we're
Yep.
good.
Oh, okay. We had enough time. All right.
Yeah.
We technically were too early.
Here we go. Oh, 12. 9 months? That's crazy that you're only following for 9 months. That's insane. Wait, the tank's dead. What?
That's fine. We don't need him.
That's reasonable.
I've run a 2 as a tank apparently, so that's fine.
That's kind of reasonable then. Crash, don't get banned
I-
next time. Wow, that's crazy. Maybe you should get banned because remember, being banned is what allows you to get a partner. All right. The 12 didn't get partner because they didn't, or sorry, because they didn't get banned.
How would you know this?
Because I got banned.
I know.
Oh what? I'm dumb.
Okay, you know what? Never mind.
I'm dumb. I'm sorry. Wait. How do I know that 12 didn't get banned?
No. I wonder, could I survive that bomb?
It does 9 mil, I think. 9.9 mil. I think if
So
you
what I'm
defensive,
hearing
you
is
should
I
be fine.
could.
Yeah. Oh, you should be fine on your own without it. Yeah.
Yo, I think Night's pretty ending, if you ask me. Whoops. And ball and boss. I don't know why you're pinging yourself. I think I need to be here. It's fine. We don't need him.
You're right. Alright, let's do it.
Hey, Nubikaj.
Ooh, that's a bad look. Can I get Beerus?
No.
No, can I get Beerus, please? Oh, fuck. Should I accept it right now?
Yeah, do it. You totally wouldn't. Wait! Aztec had it on him!
Let's go!
I've never seen the boss put that on Aztec. I just realized our entire team is not.
Are they doing like normal? Oh, here they are.
You know what? Oh, I thought that blew up the ball.
Yo,
I
Jasper,
was
hello,
trying to
and
kill
good luck.
everyone.
How's it going? Okay, that was the mage's fault for coming here at low health.
I'm gonna be honest. I've been trying to do everything I can to kill this entire group at any point in the given dungeon.
You've saved Merildar, champion. We'll drive the remainder of the shadowy lot from the city.
Yep, I saved Merildar, champion.
Wait. No! They've sent a force back up and retaken the Dawnbreaker!
Empowered.
Oh my god, I'm actually healing people. Yo, I'm able to start healing you now. I don't know what happened, but all of a sudden I can heal you. Wait, that's crazy. Yo, Jasper, hello. That's a base mage.
Empowered.
You're nothing. Acid sting.
Maybe not you, but I can heal everyone else pretty well. And they have like millions of health.
Okay, wait. Why is she not at 70 already? Are we? No. These people are low damagers. God damn it.
These people are low damagers. See, check.
Empowered.
Oh, 53%.
Okay.
This is win.
She's dead.
Alright, we can find out.
Darkness is deadly. The lamplighters
Oh no, we're too far now.
I have a sneaking suspicion we don't need to fly down. I have a sneaking suspicion she dies the moment she lands.
That's crazy. Crazy if true, crazy
I
if
don't
true.
know what's telling me that. Maybe the fact that, you know, she dies at 60 and she's currently 54.
Don't worry, it's
Maybe
fine.
just one of the things telling me that.
Hell yes. Oh, sorry, Jasper. I forgot to be like. I'm sorry. I didn't follow the rules. All right, I'm just gonna sit down.
I'm just gonna summon a demon and just go after her. And dead. Yo, 53%. I wonder
Sorry,
if
I'm
someone's
sorry.
ever actually got her to 0% here.
That'd be so fun if we did, though. Okay.
Fucking hell.
There we go. Got it. All right, we're good. Potato, hello. How are you? Welcome, welcome.
You've done it, champion. You've broken
Oh, I got the Yeezys. Let's go.
Order of Night
Oh,
and
it's-
Ajkahet.
Well, too bad. You already got some.
All right, Race, just leave, bro.
Theirs has fled back to their queen. No doubt with tales of your fearsome heroism.
Damn, the tank did not like me.
No, that tank's been with us for 2 dungeons. We're good. Potato, how have you been doing?
I officially have low approval rating.
Low approval rating. What does that mean?
My tanks do not approve of me.
My gosh.
Cal, as a tank, what's my approval rating to you? There's another good test.
The Cal approval reading notice. Me, the night is dark. Come to me, the night is long. Sing for me, I'll sing along. Sing for me. Oh, sing.
Isn't it not even negative 50? I was really hoping to get negative 50.
Crazy. Dr. Pepper, yeah. We love potato. We love potato. We love potato. We love potato. Listen, do you hear it? Listen, do you feel it? Listen, I'm calling you. Listen, you. Oh wait, I have more talents, don't I? Oh shoot, yeah, I can get that one. Now I can do this.
Yo, Cam, you're not even geared for Dragonflight right now. Disappointing.
I'm getting there, alright? I'm level 381, alright? Like, I'm trying. I can delete that. I can delete that. Don't need that. It's all good there. Let's go. Yo, your portal!
What?
Your portal is sliding fast. How many extensions we have on downtime tomorrow? Jasper, you play, right? I'm thinking probably over under is gonna be. We'll go with 2. And I think that's probably like at over under.
Extensions on what?
The what's it called, downtime between. What's it called? 6 hours, I think. 6 hours. That's very reasonable. I mean, it's like what, 0.7 coming out? 11.1.7
Oh, for
maintenance, yeah.
patch. They usually take like 6 hours for like content.
Okay, it's not bad.
Then again, sometimes they could just fucking miraculously pull out a quick one. It really all depends on how they feel. Yo, I feel like this tank is trying to outpull me.
No, I pulled.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say someone is trying to outpull me, and this is like
It's definitely me. Now that I can actually heal people. I still can't heal you, but like I can heal everyone else, alright? It makes it easier to say.
And this is why I waited a second to pull the boss. I wanted to have Tyrant so I could guarantee kill him.
Oh. Rose are pulling?
Wait, you guys are still pulling?
Someone pulled. I gave them a shield and then left.
I left already, yeah.
I'm getting feather buff though.
I'm not. I don't need it. I thought I'd have to fight
Goran even
on
if
my
she's
own.
not geared. Listen, all right. I'm a puller. Listen, all right. That's me. That's my That's actually my sexuality. I pull packs of mobs.
How? Okay, never mind.
What? How is that a sexuality? I don't know. Like,
yeah,
that's crazy. Puller in and out. Oh, you know, always in, always in.
I'm just gonna go on ahead.
Oh yeah, no, I see you. Here, I'll give you a renew. You're not pulling the back of the room? Like, that's crazy.
Oh, sorry.
Here, I'll pull it. Yeah.
I forgot they don't auto pull.
Yeah, don't worry. I got you. I got your wreck.
Veilbrim. Or wait, no, this is Goran.
Oh, I just healed you 1 mil. 1.2 mil. Let's go. I'm almost there. I can almost heal you. It's gonna be really sudden, me like being unable to heal you, and then all of a sudden being able to like actually make differences on your health bar. It makes it easier to say. Be on the bed. Then away in it instead. I like us better when we're faced. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
I don't like how it feels.
I hate the voice line every single time you point it out. I don't care about it until you point it out. I'm just like, oh, I hate this.
We have to go down the Storm Rider way. It's just so like, God, did you want to fucking be here? Oh, come on, you could have pulled more, Cam. What is this?
I'm being wary about like the Feasting Void.
Okay, I can live it. I still have my 3-minute. Oh wait, no, I don't.
Right.
I can still probably live it.
There we go. Is that better?
Yeah. Well, I just don't even think they live long enough to really get much.
We did just get Feasting Voided though, so.
Yeah, he did too. Like he
Happy
got
Prime, by the way,
two
Paul, my
off.
Canadian friend. I'm Australian, actually. Surely, if Dill's still here, they can vouch for you, right? The fact that they added more threat for tank. Oh, really? Tanks get more threat? Oh, perfect. Fantastic.
I would have assumed Thargoth got more tank or more threat.
More tank. Wait, he didn't. We broke the shield and just did 25% before the damage phase came on.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Cam, where are you?
I'm here.
Nope, I hit fucking inspect again. Trade. Boom. Boom. Wait. Boom. There you go.
Yes, thank you. Just leave. There we go. Got it.
Okay,
now
so
we're
I
good.
have low approval ratings with low game tanks.
They're they want to pull themselves.
But like, just fucking run. Who cares? Like,
literally.
If you think pulling is the fun part of this game, then just get geared and then test out in like Mythic 0.
All right, Twin Sight, let's go. I actually can heal people insanely. I'm gonna share the love with other groups. You're not gonna forget that, huh? No, I'm not going to, but because Potato, I am Australian. It's fine. Me, Potato, I'm trying to remember. You're Filipino, right? Probably, potentially. I don't know. I'm like, it's Filipino, it's Malaysian, or it's like Vietnamese. Yeah, okay, good. I'm getting it right. All right. I'm so crazy. It's that Southeast Asia like set of like countries that I'm always like confused by, because like I know the different languages that are spoken in each of the places and stuff, but it's just like, dude, I know what the languages sound like. I just can't separate the different countries themselves, you know?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, this is easy
Okay,
for you
right.
pulling. Pull the backpack first.
So here we are. High Speaker Ire. What is it? He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse.
Okay, this would be so much easier to pull this all if the tank didn't fucking
Ooh,
take
Peter.
aggro off me. Oh.
What's this? Is that?
It worked. I lived. That's all that matters.
Fantastic. Perfect. Time to play more
Some of you may
GeoGuessr.
die.
Ooh, Jester, are you good at GeoGuessr? There is, like, you're cooking, bro. Like I almost all of my cooking is from that area of the world, and that's problematic, I think. Because like people, at least like in anywhere in Eastern Asia, just like anywhere from India further east, it's just like, yeah, you know, it's like it's just good food.
Okay, hear me out. What if I went down a different hall to all of you?
Looks like the main door's locked.
Don't worry, I just pulled like both sides.
His console.
Because I genuinely think I could pull one side and you guys went to the other side.
I don't think we'd be able to kill either of the bosses on both sides.
I could. If I went Scarden side, I could easily kill the boss. I could also probably guarantee kill the fucking Forge Speakers. Cam, you fail to realize how quick their HP bar goes to 0.
I'm just running forwards, honestly.
See, I follow the WoW tip at when you load into the game that says make sure your enemy's HP bar hits 0 before yours does.
Oh, my HP bar is hitting 0 faster. Play WoW Yeah, I'll play WoW GeoGuessr. I'm actually really good at it.
I've tried it. I suck at it. If it's Shadowlands, I can do it pretty well.
But like Shadowlands has base like zones and stuff, right?
Yeah. If they had Khazal Gar in that, I could probably easily do that one as well.
Ooh, I got safety belt. Let's go.
Or I guess Don Elgaz, whatever this area is actually called.
Azalgoria.
Minecart. If it's here, we might as well use it.
Dun, dun,
unless you
dun,
got a
dun.
lock.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, we didn't need to pull all that, but you know,
I'm happy. More XP.
I'm not. I didn't pull it.
No karaoke Monday today, Volpe? Wait, do I normally do karaoke Monday? Wait, is that a thing? I don't remember doing karaoke Monday. Isn't it so weird coming in here when we've already killed the other first pack?
Yes, I had to second guess if I was going down the right door. Oh, that's why I'm taking so much damage.
Oh?
I had hot feet on.
I'm so proud of you.
Like, I'm not even like, oh, the enemy. I'm pulling like 3 enemies that hit hard, you know. No, I have hot feet on. That's the only reason I'm taking so much damage.
Mm-hmm.
A golem fused with scarred and corruption?
Hot feet moment.
And somehow I don't even think it's a lie.
Only the boss.
I'm not even in the room. Okay, there we go. I'm in the room. Yeah, you guys focus on the other enemies while I kill the boss. I don't know why we didn't
Silence,
just move
that's
all
so
the
cringe.
enemies onto the boss. Starmarak, Crystal, gonna fucking shard it real quick.
Keep singing why it feels weird not singing at this hour. Honestly, that's so true. I should be singing. I feel like Jacob would be very pissed if I like started like extremely obnoxiously singing like random shit though. Like not normal singing, Jacob, but like
I was gonna
aggressive
say, I
singing.
don't really care. I'm used to you doing
Alright,
that
let's
randomly.
bait
Cool.
the guards up to the front.
Why? If we just kept them together, they would die.
Yeah, but they run to pull everything else for us.
Look at him. Beyond saving. That seems like poetic justice, but
There we go.
let's finish.
See, when I actually stopped moving and attacked, they just kind of fell over.
That makes sense.
Some of you may die, and that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
I feel like
Are
no one's
you?
gonna die. I feel like I've reached the point where I can now heal people. Yeah, I think I've reached that point finally. In the shower type of singing? Yeah, like in the car singing.
Well, I've been in the car when you were singing.
Okay,
so
yeah,
I
you're
think
actually
I've
so...
dealt with it
I'm
before.
so bad. I'm sorry. I can't.
Why does he run like such an idiot? I don't know. I don't know how
Oh
to
fuck,
describe it.
my pull is on cooldown. You saved your life this time.
Okay, I'm so glad. I should have put a portal into the portal. It's always the tank that leaves.
Did they DQ us?
Yeah.
Fuck, I reloaded. 1 second.
It's always the tank that leaves. Oh wait, no, we're in queue.
Oh, we're in queue. Perfect. Awesome. That's a good tank. They left the group without DQing us. Like, dude. Like, that's a homie crew.
Oh my god. Fucking I am a tank's worst nightmare. Apparently.
I'm pretty sure that was a max level tank. They were just doing it for like a daily or weekly or something.
But this week isn't no, this week isn't.
Maybe they're
it
paying a
starts on
stash.
What?
Like the yeah, so if there's a game mode that like has low people queuing for that, you can get a stash of helpful goods, which will give you a lot of gold.
See, here's my thought about that. Tank should never get that because I'm tanking this. You know, where's my stash of helpful goods?
That's so true. Maybe you should just queue as tank. I mean, like, just do it. Like, we've already seen you do it.
Give me Sod Warlock tank and I'll do it. And I'm not talking about Sanctum of Domination.
Oh, yeah, no. Season of Discovery. Alright, what am I doing? Waste no time for foreseen circumstances? Oh my god.
Okay. How many years do you think it'll be till we get Shadowlands Remix?
a million years.
Because like we skipped Warlords of
Because
Draenor.
we're probably gonna get because of the Heart of Azeroth, we're probably gonna get BFA before Shadowlands, right?
But like no one likes BFA, so why would they do that?
Yeah, but what they're using it as their opportunity to fix it.
Why? Just it sucks.
It's
No one
WoW.
likes it. Leave it.
They skipped Draenor. I'm trying to think about Draenor though. Wait,
like,
but like
they
there's no
skipped
like
Draenor.
there's no major items
Even
in
though-
Draenor, you know.
Even though technically, I think didn't Draenor have like like some actually good raids?
I'm pretty sure Draenor had the worst raids, didn't it?
I've heard good things about Draenor's raids.
All right, let's go. Pulling everything. Pulling Shui. Gain suppression on myself.
Eldraya. We have murder on tap. Thank you, demons. I'm just gonna kill this group over here. Just
I'll pull the boss. Alright, I'm giving you PI.
Wait, what? Did the tank already leave? Like,
They're here.
oh, then why do I have boss aggro?
This is why they need to give aggro. It's because of you. Blame you.
Wait, but I wasn't even like you're the
Nothing
one
to do
that
with
pulled it.
not
I
reading?
did.
Oh gosh. Why do you take more? Oh wait, because you're burning feet. Got it. Never mind. I'm like, I'm like, wait, why? Why is Jacob taking less damage? Oh, he's trying. No, no! Before happy hour, quick.
Nope.
Let's go.
I'd kill
Okay,
it.
perfect.
Fuck you, Eldraya. Okay, I'll go this way, and you guys go the other way.
My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
Your pal here signed some papers
He didn't read.
And now the Baron bottom is BEO. I love faulty. I love what? Wow, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome.
Please get my meadery back, Outlander.
The Demon Hunter is trying to get further along than I am when I pull. He is playing a game of who can pull first, and he isn't winning.
Oh no, my stills, they bypass the filters. It's running too hot.
Oh fuck. B-Res, B-Res?
Substandard.
No, you did that to yourself. You deserve it.
Yeah, but I want to make sure that we don't lose the dungeon, right? Surely.
No one's gonna die.
You're right.
I'm gonna be honest, I tried to run over everyone while you were dead, and it did no damage to half
This is
of them.
disappointing.
Come on, APA. Wait.
An elemental made of mead? Oh, my cinder brew. Nerubians are one thing, but
Damn, we're not pulling the boss. That's crazy. We could have pulled that boss directly over. Where'd these guys come from?
Someone pulled the backpack.
Oh, I thought the backpack was already pulled.
Monks of R&D.
Dude, DPS can be res after my CD. You getting in? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm crazy.
Hear me. Wait, sorry, I did not hear what you said. I was too busy pulling.
You were too busy pulling. That's fair. You know, like that's pretty reasonable.
It's the only time I can pull anything, and wow.
Maybe you should be a healer. You know, then you can pull everything, and then make the tank mad.
I think I'm doing that perfectly fine right now.
That's pretty reasonable. But you could do a mythic plus and be funny.
I
What are
kind
you
of
gonna
already
do?
do that.
Pick the
sometimes.
healer?
free gathering pollen in the forest.
Okay, who fucking let that honey jolly jelly purveyor?
And their anger and frustration just makes their honey spicier. Right?
So animal cruelty makes better honey. Got it.
Yes. I think it's well known. One second, I need to go get the quest for this dungeon. You're back.
Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Yep. There we go. Got it.
And Bank is dead.
Awesome. Blood for the blood god. You will die? That's crazy.
Hand for the hand of Gul'dan. Alright, let's go.
Nice job.
Alright, up we go.
Really trying to be a bee in my bonnet, ain't ya? You made
Yes.
me take out my bomb man.
My prototype and my be- But what? How are you? Oh my god, sorry. Are you still here? I'm so dumb. I'm so stupid. This bottle and I'm the pen. Am I gonna die here? I just got
Maybe.
hit by it anyways.
It's really up to you if you die.
And now
Remember,
I've got a
death
dot
is a
on me.
choice.
Watch the way you take the stage by storm. Surround
Why
your
can I not?
feet.
I'm spam clicking my button. There we go. Finally.
Yo, here's your PI.
Yo, oh, he took aggro. I love how he moved it. Like, buddy, I was intentionally trying to get hit. I am
have the
actively.
same idea.
I am. Oh, no, actually, I don't think we did. What? You trying to give me the tenure ring?
No. Can we oh, the trade's not working.
She's gone. Oh,
Trade.
it was a grave error listening to Goldie.
Perfect. Let's go.
All right, I'm gonna immediately rush to last spider. Actually, I think I'm gonna rush to first spider. Yo, I'd make a great tank.
Warlock
Like-
Shank, come on, incoming. Just this have to make a better model for the metamorphosis.
Yeah, honestly.
Oh. Alright, you got it?
No, I'm only at first. All right, now I'm going to last spider.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Whatever you
Did they
want,
just-
Daddy! I'm making you a chat bigger.
That was not what I expected to read in chat. It's not even the tank that said that.
They left me alone again.
Okay, why do they not realize you said it in chat and yet they didn't? Why did the tank come over here?
I'll pull you over when I have a chance.
All right, I'm breaking the eggs on the bridge. Pull me over.
I got you. Oh my god. Leave a trinket drops, dude. Drop it. Trinket drops on first one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sackbrood.
Cool.
I should know I've gotten it like 12 times every time you're leveling a new character. I
always
get.
said it. Yo, let's go.
Why did we time more before
There
the
we go.
boss got up here?
Perfect.
I'm so glad we got to use all of that time warp. By all of it, I mean half of it.
It's so real. We still have time warp. Like, we can still go. We have 20 seconds of it.
All right. By the way, I'm running to the entire end of this fucking area.
Let the shriek go off.
We need percent. Let the shriek go off. I don't have my 3-minute cooldown, which is a little scary. You know what? I kind of see why people tank. This is actually really funny. Everyone gets their start tanking somehow, and mine was as a DPS.
As a DPS warlock.
I'm just getting ready for when they. I'm just getting ready for when they actually do bring Season of Discovery Warlock tank into the game.
Literally, honestly, like that's what they need.
I'm kind of mad they took the possibility of that from Warlock and gave it to fucking Demon Hunter.
True, dude. Like Metamorphosis should be Warlock, dude. Like I can't believe they do that. But Rogue Tank. We want Rogue Tank.
No. Oh, I love knowing that I tanked it because I immediately got first infest. That's how you can tell if someone pulls early. Who gets first infest?
Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm actually gonna make this smaller font size. I don't need it that big.
Alright, Hot Feet, let's go. Nope, no Venom Volley for you. I love how I'm halfway across the fucking room and I'm still able to cancel the Venom Volley.
That range is crazy. Oh,
I
you didn't jump.
stood in the black.
You didn't jump, bro.
I was in Black Blood.
Oh, if that's fair, you know, that's reasonable.
I like actually this dungeon probably would have been pretty liked by me if that was a mechanic where you just had to jump and you could avoid it.
Just because of that would have made it.
Well, okay. I genuinely do think Arakara is a good dungeon.
I still like the last boss, honestly.
I just don't think people who I like the last boss.
Really?
It's mechanical. It's genuinely a mechanical boss. Like you have to know what you're doing or you'll fuck it up. It's just it sucks that people don't know what they're doing and fuck it up. Thank you for coming to
Thank you for coming to the fast dungeon. He left!
The Usain Bolt run through Arakara.
This tank left, he's got sad.
And he's 77, he's level 77.
Yeah, he needs it.
Okay. Why? Okay. You're leveling a character. Why do you care if you're going quick? Like...
Because it's suboptimal if you can't have your ego be stroked at the same time.
See, if I didn't get to do my one job, I'd be like, fuck it. I'm gonna follow them. They're doing the dungeon. I don't care. I'm just leveling this shit.
By the way, Jacob, what did you get in World today?
What?
Out of 6.
Oh, I haven't done it.
Oh, fuck, okay.
I don't think. Wait, have I done it? Did I do it last night at 2 in the morning?
Because I'm nervous. There's a feeling in my soul right now that
Oh yeah, I got it.
Yeah, there's a feeling in my soul that Colin cheated.
No, he was in call with me.
He was in call with you? Oh my god, that's crazy.
He got it in 3 guesses.
Ow, like that's a crazy... A double letter one.
Okay. There is a chance that I might have like hinted towards it slightly.
Oh, okay, got it. Because mine, I got it in 5. But I had most of the letters in 4.
I got it in 4.
Damn, you're actually a professional. I love that for you.
Because I guessed 1, then I just guessed a bunch of letters I don't already have, guessed another bunch of letters I don't already had, and I figured all the letters except for the double letter, and then I couldn't figure out what else fit that thing, and I was like, double letter, got it.
Yeah, despite it being hard mode, my first word's always chalk, right? So like that.
Wait, these are hard mode?
Yeah, I played Wordle in hard mode, right?
What is Wordle hard mode?
If you find a letter, you have to have that in your word.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't care to do that. I'm lazy.
It happens.
I just want to solve the word. Be like, yep.
Yo, you got a stamp whistle?
A what?
You have Katie stamp whistle?
Stamp. KT. What?
Boy.
No, but I do have this. Shit. If I jumped, it turned it. Okay. Yo, I've got Cersei's circlet. I put my Cersei's circlet back on. There we go.
Oh, nice. Look at my eyes, by the way.
Oh, Cam,
Yeah.
did you get this in the
Shave kit? No. What is this?
It's from the Visions of N'Zoth.
What does it do?
I don't know, it just makes you bald. Look at me.
Oh, I see. I don't think I can be
It-
bald, unfortunately.
It got rid of my head transmog. Wait, can I? No, you're kidding. You can't
That's so
leash your
cheap.
demons? Why are tanks so hard to find?
I don't know. Why don't tanks
All
stay
right,
with us,
never-
honestly? Like, they're so cringe.
I can't use that here. That's lame. Doomwalker trophy stand. No. Ethereal transmogrify. Actually, I'm gonna put you down because. Okay, no, it is just the thing that caused. What the fuck? Why can't explosive victory emanate an aura of explosive victory? Firework hat? Yeah, sign me up. Fey harp?
1, 2, 3, they gonna run back to me. I'm the best baby that they never gotta keep. 1, 2, 3, they gonna run back to me. They always wanna come, but they never wanna leave. Yes, let's go.
I'm honestly just clicking all of my trinkets at this, or my
Oh,
toys, at this
toys?
point.
Yeah, I mean, you have to. Like, that's the only thing that's, like, actually feasible to do right now. You'd have to.
All right. Let's see if MLK, yeah, it's MLK, but like not spelt that way. It's spelt Mickey. I don't fucking know.
I'm being fucked over in the ass right now.
Congrats.
All right.
That's kind of what happens when we kill everything at once.
Draw them away and chainmail. Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Leave my exes and the uh-ohs, they on me. Like uh-ohs, they want me. Make them uh-oh, they want.
Why are we? Yes, come on, tank. You know what? I'm just gonna fight these guys. The tank is taking his time, so I'm just gonna go kill some people. Yo, we bringing Shamil directly to the boss?
Let's go. I like that. Oh my god, I'm doing 300k healing per second. I'm a healer. I'm actually healing.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
The Dalcry, but what if you die?
What if both
you know?
the others die first?
Yo, signal to the Priory.
Yo, can I go?
Illidan player.
Oh no,
No.
it's theirs, yeah. Unluckers.
You could ask them for it, but I don't think they'll give it to you. Yo, honestly, based tank. I don't think this tank cares if I pull everything. It's his plan.
I like this tank so much.
I just realized there's 2 pre-spec here that are fucking just
Yes, we just need to like
constantly
interrupt
greater
these guys, and
healing.
then we're all good.
We both know my interrupts don't work that way.
That's true. These other guys need to interrupt, honestly.
Well, no. My interrupts don't have them come over. They just kind of.
All right, I got PI. You ready?
Brian Pike. Yep. No. What if I said glory guide my hammer, but then you fucking died, you know?
Has warped the priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why?
Wait, increase damage on by 5%, healing gun by 5% whenever you use dungeon tool to find other players of your group.
It's just
Wait,
under
do I
buff.
just... That's why I'm doing so much damage and just fucking surviving?
I think that's naturally you, but that's only 5%, right?
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, why I'm able to survive so much more than I expect.
I think you're able to just do that, honestly. It's normal, right?
Yeah, these dungeons aren't that weak. Are they?
Will simply raise him back to duty. The sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions. Flames take you. By blaze be purified. Brothers and sisters, hearken to the flame.
She hadn't even started casting when she came up here. Demon? Oh, there we go. Okay, where you at?
Come on, Tank, please join us. Please. Wait, these guys aren't dead yet.
I didn't realize we still had...
Thanks, Gone, Rip.
Damn, even a tank that wanted to pull everything didn't think I was...
Whoops, so good.
What? I was gonna say, damn, I'll take it, but I don't think, like... You know, I don't think it's worth it.
I know, I need it. It's just, I'm lame, so it's like, takes a bit to like, you know, right-click something.
I was sitting there.
That's alright. My ability to do 2 at once is crazy. Alright. Howard Shield absorbs 40% additional damage. There we go.
Oh! Bye! I just fucking watched a man.
Why is the skeleton there?
Oh, I didn't even realize you were sitting beside me. I'm gonna be honest, I thought you were one of my imps.
Oh my god, yeah?
Well, I mean, you're about the same size. Look at the one beside you.
Why is there a skull above me? What is that?
Oh, that's my offhand.
Oh. It's just hovering above me, or is it hovering next to you?
There you go.
Oh,
Another
thank
skull.
you.
No, it hovers next to me. It's
Actually,
Skull
Tank
of
on Moon.
Gul'dan?
Tank on Moon.
Yeah, Skull of Man'ari. Okay, this fucking offhand keeps talking to me as I'm running through all my Legion shit.
Oh yeah?
I actually love how it has unique comments when you go up to different bosses. In Legion dungeons. Like there's one in Court of Stars. Which boss?
That's why I've been using Xal'atath, by the way. Actually, I need to equip Xal'atath.
Court of Stars. Yeah, when you go up to Talexi Flame Wreath in Court of Stars, he starts like giving you backstory on the character, and it's really cool. I like he front flipped off the cliff too on my screen.
Yeah, I need a team log. So I need to put Xal'atath on. So ready to press one button and go burr. Jasper, you play WoW, right? Retail? Like you're a gamer, right, Jasper?
I forgot about one button rotations.
You know, Jasper, maybe you should like join my prospective like group of like misfits or something.
Yo, hear me out. If you play tank, you don't even have to play the game. You just have to be here. Just sit at the front of the dungeon. I'll do everything else, I swear.
I have to change specs to transmog as Xal'atath. That's so sad.
Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
I'm not even attacking the quartermaster. Damn it! Someone's point. Yeah, they pulled the. Okay.
You can just cross over and have him snap, right?
Yep. I couldn't whatchamacallit, I couldn't get it in time.
There's no point in. Are you inviting me to your guild? Oh my god, do you want to join Fox first? Actually, Jacob, can you invite me to the guild?
I don't even know if I have that authority, but
I think you
I
do.
can
You and
try.
Cal should.
Well, Cal's not here, so they don't have the authority to do shit.
True! Get fucked!
They also said I was negative 3 DKP as a DPS for tanks, so I honestly just removed their authority in general.
Oh yeah, you're so right.
Based, whoever just did that.
I did. No worry.
Okay, never mind.
What? Excuse me?
Well, I expect it from you. It would have been cooler if it was from the tank.
That's true.
Okay, the only sad part about that, Cam, is I didn't have Tyrant. So... Never mind, doesn't
Record
matter.
stuff. Let's go kill it.
Oh, I'm not killing it. You guys can have fun. I am true DPS player.
Yeah, can you pull
don't
stuff
care.
down there and just start moving?
Yeah, oh, that's what I am doing.
Awesome, thanks.
That's what I was like, I'm not killing it. You guys fucking made your own bed. You can sleep in it.
Alright, we're almost there. There we go. Excellent. But yeah, a one-button spell clicker like me. What do you even play, Jasper? Like, I'm so curious. Surely it's something, like, cool or whatever.
Cool. Surely it's something cool like demonology.
Oh, Rhett? Okay, yeah. Okay, never mind. Jacob's... I think Jacob's...
Maybe I won't. Ooh, that's... Yo, Cam, where's my healing?
You're fine. You have an external on you. You take 40% less damage right now. You're fine.
I also just wasn't using any defensives or healing items.
That's crazy. Need more games to get into, friends? Oh my god, you want to subscribe to WoW and join us?
Have you heard of this amazing game called House of Warcraft? Wait, in the next expansion, you'll be able to own a house.
You'll be able to own a house.
So
and be
unlike
cool and
in
stuff.
real life, you can own a house.
You can
in
own a
WoW.
house. Unlike real life. That's crazy.
So somehow WoW players are gonna own houses before anyone else.
Yujika, hello, and XLR, how was your stream today? What were you up to? Oh my god, thank you so much for shutting them out. Like the pre-WoW, but not have to get into it. Honestly, like, it takes a bit mentally, but once you're in it and you're feeling your class and you actually find something that you enjoy playing, like, I think it's probably fun for a lot of people.
Yeah, I think it only took me about what, 6 years to actually start really playing WoW.
Yeah, exactly.
Because played a little bit of Legion, played a little bit of BFA, played a bit of Shadowlands first season.
What are
Played
these
a little bit of
birds
Dragon
doing
Quest
here?
then
PhD
played
in WoW
Lord
to
of
play
Warcraft.
WoW. So true.
Okay, I beg to differ. I know nothing about this game, but I have AOTC. So...
Oh yeah, you have AOTC. That's fine, honestly,
AOTC,
or whatever,
by the
or
way.
whatever, or whatever. Nah, once you like understand like the simplest mechanics in the game, like everything just becomes the exact same, but just like more interesting ways to like match those mechanics depending on dungeon and stuff, and it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I was gonna say everything boils down to does it look like something that you normally soak? Does it look like something you shouldn't soak? Does it look like a big circle?
If it's a circle that's
Then
filled in, don't stand in it. If it's a circle that like is empty,
Could be
stand in
filled
it. Yeah, exactly. You fill it in yourself. Take your PI. Oh wait, my PI is on a minute cooldown. We had 60 guys watch 200 YouTube videos and ready to log in. Honestly, all you have to do is just log your own damage and then see what changes depending on like each thing.
Yo, Cam, you want pants?
Yes. Oh, take the gate!
Unheard of. That unheard of, Tank. This guy. Let's go. This tank knows what's up.
YT Wolf Gaming, welcome, howdy, howdy. I'm Volpy, we're having a chill old time today. Staying wholesome with an ass. No risk. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today?
I love being a menace to tank players.
I just pulled the tank twice and he went in the wrong direction both times. I think he might be lagging.
Oh, that's fair. I mean, he doesn't need to know what's going on. It's fine.
Yeah, but we need everyone on the ship so we can actually get the good ads, you know? What's my average item? Oh, it's still low. What do I need to replace? I need an offhand, actually. I don't even have an offhand.
Wait, when did my Felguard die? Oh, that explains why I'm only doing like a 1.5.
Now I can now chill. Hell yes, XR. How was your stream though? What were you up to?
They webbed the Dawnbreaker? Oh,
where are
shit.
they? I don't see where they are, bro. Oh, right side's close enough. Let's go.
Oh, it almost wasn't close enough, by the way. When I landed here, it was dark.
Oh, gosh. Alright, but here's the question. Is the other side close enough?
No.
Oh, yeah, it's
no
not.
way.
There's no way we have to wait. Alright, I'm going now. But no, Justin, it's a good game. You just have to like, think about it.
You just have to have like actual people to play with.
Yeah.
You don't even need, like, a
pugging
large
and
group.
randoms like make the game like depressing and stuff.
It depends on what you're pugging, because sometimes it can be really funny.
Oh, true. If you're over geared, it's always funny. If you're under content.
But like all you really need is like 5 people, and even raids can be kind of chill, even if you're pugging them.
Wait, where's our tank?
I don't know. We don't need him.
All right, cool.
Okay, so Cam.
Yep.
I'm going to try and tank this.
Okay, let's see it. If you die, you die. It happens. Whatever.
If I die, I've got a soulstone on me.
Oh, true! Do I do it now or go to bed? I think you go to bed. It's a bit late right now.
Damn. I died. I actually... Alright, there we go. I'm back.
Alright, you want to grab the tank up as well? Oh, no, wait, 7 minute cooldown because it's not Mythic Plus.
And also, why would I want to pick the tank up? I already got myself up, Cam. Why would I need the tank?
No. Say yeah. You're looking out for reach? Really? Acha. You feel guilty for not doing it? What? Just go to sleep, you know? Like, it's a PowerPoint presentation. It can wait, honestly.
Just make the PowerPoint presentation in
Because if you, like, sleep now, then you can wake up early enough, and you can always delay, like, doing a thing for work. Because, like, at least, you'll just get chewed out or something, at most. Like, I'm assuming that, like, you're probably fine, like, with respect to work.
And it went on Aztec again. Tank died.
Zones are open strict and feel like life or death. That's fair then. Never mind. No worries. It happens.
Oh, empowered crystal of Anubikaj?
I think we pulled the boss too fast for Tank to respond. He might leave after this.
That's fine. Well, it's not, but like, you know, it's his fault for being so slow. Don't worry. I also sent a force back up and retook the Merildar.
Merildar? We took Merildar, yeah, exactly.
We sent a force up to retake Merildar.
Alright, I'm giving you PI. Ready? There you go.
What's so good is it can attack a Aztec instead of me, which means it can constantly be tanking it, so I can run away.
Then I guess you can do your presentation. It's just that, you know, Jesse, you really should get sleep. If you have an opportunity to do it in the morning instead, like, you know.
Okay, that's annoying how far away I put that bomb. And it's already dead. That was first wave of bombs.
I'm going to the end.
I'm getting an orb. I'm a coward.
Let's go.
Yo, I want to submit this to world record for the quickest Dawnbreaker run.
I feel like the quickest Dawnbreaker run's even faster.
Quickest normal. Would it?
Yeah, surely. Like, do you appreciate? Always. I got you.
I guess yeah. If you just literally just have 5 max geared players, I guess it would be quicker.
Yeah, like we need Jasper and they're like Holy Paladin, surely. Not Holy Paladin, Ret Paladin.
And dead.
All right, are you ready to
That
not?
took a while. True. Dungeon took too long. I fucking hate this, and everyone just trying to figure out. I love watching the people try to figure it out.
Yeah.
You've broken the unholy alliance between the Order of Night and Ajah.
There you go.
Thank you, Empowering Crystal. I appreciate it.
That creature of theirs has fled back to their
Oh, the tank stayed.
try it.
Yo, this thing's so funny.
All right. Well, you know the plan.
Yep.
Why does this dungeon feel so goddamn dark?
The first room is dark because we came back from what's it called? The place. Here's an external.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No, I gave you an external. You're fine.
Oh, I also just defensive.
Ooh, fuck. Somebody stood in me with their circle. I died.
I just stood on the tank intentionally.
Oh my god, you fucking villain.
Okay, it's honestly, I blame you for why I do that. If
Oh
you
my
didn't
god.
tell me,
I was trying
you didn't-
so hard to keep him alive.
if you didn't tell me that did that, I never would do that to people.
Oh my god, you are such an asshole. It's so great. I love it.
You're an enabler.
I'm an enabler. Is that so? Okay.
You enable this behavior by telling me it exists. Alright, I did 2, so everyone else should be able to get theirs done.
Weak.
No, I'm just fighting him, I don't care.
Where's my drink? Another one. Keep 'em coming.
This is so sad.
And he's dead.
Looking for loot.
I'll pick it up later.
Oh, perfect. Alright. Oh, I got towel. Let's go. Oh my god. 406 eye level. Yo, I just need to get an offhand and I'm all good.
Yo, we can go and raid now. Just kidding. He didn't read. Oh, Baron Bottoms. I don't remember the fucking line.
BEO of this joint.
BEO of this shit. Let's go.
Get my meadery back, Outlander.
Why can't we just take over the meadery?
Oh no, my stills! They
Bypass the filters.
running too hot. The mead will be substandard.
Yeah, but there'll be more of it. More meat, more money.
Money. That's good business. You're so fucking
I know, I need to interrupt only on you, okay? Or, this fell only on you.
An elemental made of mead.
Mead?
Oh, my
Cinder brew.
Nerubians are one thing, but I cannot process this.
Right, I need boss loot. Shit. No, I didn't. Never mind.
You didn't? Oh, yeah, that's fair. Gonna put my rescue keg on. There we go. 411 item level. Let's go. And cry for you, know that I'd die for you. Till I heal myself for you. You can slip my wrist. And I'm like a memory. To be yes right now. You know that I'd die for you. You know that I'd bleed for. I bleed for. You know that I'd breathe for you. Let me see my halo, even though it's painful. I'm prepared to lose. You know that I'd die for. I'd cry for. You know that I'd die for you.
Based fucking tank.
You put them in cages. They should be free, gathering pollen in the forest.
We get to lock up your bees. Letting them be free range was too much labor.
Yeah, it would have been too much for free labor. Or the beast for my bees. I don't know. I can't think of any bee puns.
Now we don't need to worry about like random enemies and stuff over time. Oh, yo, that was a 1,233% upgrade.
Yo,
I'm finally
that's
getting
like
the
more
items
than
I
one.
need. I just need an offhand.
What level are you? Only 76? Damn.
Only 7. We're literally speed running this shit.
Yeah. Run quicker.
True.
Who's boss?
Oh god, I'm gonna get hit by this.
Yeah, I'm intentionally standing here so that people did get hit by it when they landed.
That's crazy.
I could have moved and it would have moved them, but I didn't want to. I'm being like the most. I'm being nice, but also really not nice at the same time, you know?
No, I think that's valid, honestly. I think you're allowed to, because you have the item level like advantage. Yo, what's that chain? Someone put a chain on Aaron Bottom.
Baron Bottom? Oh, that is her. That is the
That's
last
her
half
last
of her name.
yeah.
Damn, imagine being named Baron Bottom. And yeah, that would just suck.
Tank still here, let's go. I love our tank.
Wait. Yo! Alright.
Alright.
You know what's going on.
Yep.
I'm rushing to first bug. Then after that we rush to second bug. Or you guys rush to second bug,
Yep.
I rush to third.
I'll just ping it instead this time.
I'm going to Ixen.
I thought it was Ixtal. But it is Ixen. Is Ixtal like the middle one?
Probably.
Bloodlust.
You guys have fun. Are they still following me? Oh my god, mage! It's a mage player. I don't expect him to follow things.
My god, they're leaving me to solo this again. Bro, like, I'm just... It's so much faster if we just do this.
Alright, you know what, Cam? Pull me over. I'm leaving them with all
I
this
can't, I
shit.
already pulled. I tried pulling our tank back twice, and he came back over to you.
Why do they not realize that, like, the person running ahead is not the one you follow in this scenario? We're gonna have to kill this anyway, so might as well pull it now.
True.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Anox, Anox, let's go. Or Avanox.
That's so much time waste, honestly.
Oh, I had a Tyrant up, and it just decided to fucking take its... Oh, well, now I know why it took its time. I had Tyrant up.
Were you on peaceful?
Sackbrood.
Oh, Sackbrood, nice. Can I? Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh, I was paying attention to where I was going.
Yeah, I went the other way. Cancel.
Oh, trade can't... Whatever, I'll give it to you later.
Yeah, sounds good.
Come on, blood workers, let's go. Let's go, Broodguard. No, this is not good. Alright.
Empower. Empower.
You know what? Ever since season 1, there's one thing that a tank said to me that's been living in my mind rent-free.
What?
Don't pull what you can't handle. And he was talking to me in a normal, because I was pulling all his shit because he was taking forever. And
that's pretty reasonable.
now I want to look at him and go, damn, alright, well, I'm pulling everything, so get fucked. You guys can deal with the Shrieker, right?
The one on the left side, I don't think got it. I'm just gonna pull extra.
Nope, I can interrupt it.
Now we'll just let it pull extra. We can just pull it into the tank. It'll all despawn anyways, right?
I remember that one time you said that in a mythic, and who'd have thought didn't despawn?
It despawns if everyone moves up. All right, I don't know. Interesting, interesting. Infestation, huh?
Well, I got first infest, so.
I got second infest. I don't know. I don't know anything. You know, it's crazy.
See, second infest doesn't mean shit.
Second infest doesn't mean shit. Okay, okay. I see how it is. I see how it is.
It's either first or nothing. No Venom Volley for you. Alright, let's go.
Queen Nemeris refused to reclaim that glory, but no more. Ansurek and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for
Don't forget to jump.
Here we go. Fantastic. Oh, Arctic! Oh, hello! Oh my god, Arctic, I'm so sorry, I missed you! Hi, Arctic, oh my goodness. Yeah, no worries. Can I get a shout for Arctic? If anyone's here who can. No worries, I'll shout you out after this dungeon if I can't. But around these parts, we try and stay hydrated together. It's just important that you guys stay as happy and healthy as myself. I got some water here today, if I'm always curious if you guys are drinking, so feel free to join along and let me know. I got it, don't worry, Gecko.
Damn. I was gonna say, just do it now. It's not like if you die, it's gonna mean anything.
Oh my god, you're so right.
The boss will be dead mere moments from now.
Wait, we're in combat. What?
Yo, the fight against the Black Blood is never over. Alright, it's now over. No!
He
The
wants
DPS
the
was
DPS friend.
done! No, our mage is about to leave too. They're 79.
Oh my god, this is so sad.
Oh, DFC, let's go. Alright.
Empowered.
Oh my goodness, we're just so fast.
Okay, who pulled the menial labors down? Cam?
It's for XP. Well, the other one's down for you.
I swear to God, you're gonna make the tank leave from pulling too much.
What? If they want XP, we're pulling for XP, bro. I don't know.
Ooh, look, a boss. I wonder if it does anything. I wonder if it does anything when I poke it with a stick or with a hand of Gul'dan.
I'm actually gonna position myself over here because I know that I can't loot it anyways.
Well, I should be able to loot it. Okay, you can't loot it. But what if?
That's so true.
So true. Stupid Wick. I might actually die from this fall. Yeah, I'll just help.
Yeah, I think it'll be fine. 80%.
So fucking true. Yo, Cam, where's my healing?
I'm working on it.
Thank you. Well,
Is your
clearly
external?
not. You know, I'm at like not 100% HP all the time. Where's my health?
I'm working on it. There's not many
Alright, if
enemies to
this one-
attack is the big problem, you know?
If this motherfucker reaches blowy phase, I don't know what I'll do.
Do you have Tyrant up?
No.
Okay, well there's PI. Good luck.
You know what? We'll non-tyrant. We'll tyrant without a
Yeah.
tyrant.
Buddy, how's it been? I've been really good, dude. How are you doing? Being shout out to Silly on mobile? Yeah, no worries. I got it. Alright. SO at Arctic. Got it. And enter. There we go. Fantastic. I'm a professional, okay? Literally
Where's my-
6 minutes later or something dumb like that.
Where's my HP? What is
Um,
this?
I'm pretty far behind. I'm catching up.
Healer? Healer throwing? Kick healer?
God. I'm working on it, alright? Like, look. Here, there's my healing, alright?
I think my HP bar went down there a little. Where's my healing? Don't ask why I'm standing in the fire. It's the mechanic.
Oh, it's mechanic, yeah. True. You're actually so right. Mechanic plus L plus Bozo.
I feel like this tank is running ahead trying to pull before I do.
That's good, that's
like
good. They have the right mentality, right?
I feel like they're just trying to beat me to the pulls. Not so much they're just trying to get there before I do.
Worth it.
And they've been losing really bad. There you go, that's for anyone who hasn't used a portal yet.
Nice, fantastic. I've used the portal.
Yeah, so have I. And I forgot you can only use one every so often. I'm running up here to go just find some.
It's pretty fair. My IM level is slowly catching up right here.
Where's my healing?
You are literally healing right now. I'm healing you 18,000 damage.
Actually, I was in the darkness. You were healing me like nothing.
No, it's only if, what's it called? I'm in the darkness healing was. It's the person casting the heal.
Rude, I was tyranting.
Yeah, so now your tyrant does damage.
It does damage even in the dark, trust.
Yeah, true. You're so right. You're so right.
I should know I'm the Demo Warlock, after all. Imagine trying to tell someone how to do their class as another class. Couldn't be me.
What? What? How? Who's telling you how to play? Is there like a?
You're trying to move me into the fucking into whatchamacallit? Into the light, like a fucking non-WoW player.
Oh yeah, you're right. You should be a WoW player.
Touching grass and being in the light. Ugh, gross.
The light? Oh my god, that's.
Yo, like the thing in Baladar, or in Merildar.
In
Sorry, they all have the
Merildar?
same name. Yeah,
By the
isn't
way,
Merildar the?
By the way, I'm telling you, I can heal you for like only half a mil with my flash heals, but my shields give you absorb for 1 mil. So like,
Ooh, that's
yeah.
like not even half my HP.
Yeah, but it's a decently large absorb. I don't know.
Yo.
I'm assuming I don't need to pull you. I'll pull the tank.
Yeah, you never need to fucking pull me.
Unless we wipe.
See, you never need to pull me, but you do anyways. Sometimes even to my own death. Oop, there you go. Ooh, you failed.
No, I got the tank.
Everyone was stunned on my screen.
No, the tank's with you. Look at you.
I don't know about that. I thought 4 squirrelies above 4 people's heads.
I succeeded. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure.
I think we need to send you to a senior's home already.
Oh fuck, Yara, you're right.
You're getting that age.
You know, I'm so yeah. I'm becoming Aeon at this point, honestly.
Fucking 20 something. You're getting up there.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, you guys have fun with that. I'm gonna go kill the boss.
That sounds good. I'll see you in a bit.
Bloodlust.
I'm surprised this tank hasn't gotten mad.
Oh, I should have pulled
That's
2
like-
people because I can pull 2 people.
Ah, so it is your fault this dungeon took longer. Got it.
I mean, not that much, honestly.
By the way, I have a hoop thing. Fuck, what was it called? Yo, I've got 2 items for you. Here you go. Have a ring and a trinket.
Oh, Remnant of Darkness and Ring? Yo, Pog. I think Remnant of Darkness is like decently good for early on. Right?
You have 1 of every slot yet?
I think I'm close. I don't have an offhand, I think. No, I do have an offhand, because he got the offhand from the City of Threads, right?
I had an offhand.
Yeah, Arcane Scuttle. Yeah, okay. We're good. Oh, level 77, let's go. I can do that.
If anyone pulls the stuff behind, I'm going to commit crimes upon many people. We will become greater than we are. Invaders, fear not, citizens. Fucking die.
I got knocked all the way back. I'm sorry. I'm not going to be able to make it to you.
That's fine.
I can't apply a tournament to you. This is so sad.
Let's see. Oh, I got stunned. Cam, where's my AD stun?
The tank pulled the stuff behind, by the way.
All right, you guys can deal with that. I'm gonna go fight the boss.
That's good. Pull it me in.
And by boss, I mean the stuff before the boss. But
okay.
You not know. Wait. Oh, for some reason I always thought it was what's his name? Nizrek speaking here, not the boss.
Oh, that's.
I don't know why I always expected.
Here, can you pull me into the boss real quick? Thank you.
Yeah.
Best live streamer ever. I hope you know that. I'm just a streamer, honestly, dude. Like, I'm literally out here playing World of Warcraft. Like, what the hell is that? That's probably not a good streamer.
Sorry, what did I just... I got a 600
Oh my god, the Silkbinders.
Oh, you guys want to kill those already? Like, jeez.
I'm working on it.
And, you know, I'm just gonna keep going on ahead. You guys got it.
Yep.
I'll go kill Zephylit. There's Zephitidi, I don't know his name. Yep. And dead in 3 hits.
Alright, you can run to your far one, I think.
I'll have to kill this one
yeah, this
first.
one, yeah, true.
By the weave, one of Onsaric's spies has fallen.
They're following me. Cam, take your people. No. Go that way. Leave me. Leave me. Leave me be. Oh my god. Cam, have fun soloing one.
Yeah, I'm playing it.
In my defense, I also pinged, which is something I never do. Trying to get them to go away.
Another spy has fallen. This cannot be.
Alright,
I'm gonna move it to the last one. I'll meet you there.
Alright, perfect. Wait, somebody... No. Hey. Oh, I see the druid just running through.
Yeah, they're on their way.
Yeah, they're following me.
I hope we get like a good spawn, honestly, for this.
Yeah, backside. Like far back.
Yeah, sounds good. Should be good. Good first, I enjoy you being live. Oh my god, thank you. I'm some lame little like box or something, you know, it happens.
Oh, there it is. There's the... Oh. I haven't
did they
seen that
teleport over
move
to
in a
you?
while. Yeah.
Let's go.
Is the Grand Splicer, Izo. Her drive for innovation meshed well with
Pursuer's right there, by the way.
for ascension.
Oh my god, you stupid fucking pursuer.
I mean, this is the other enemy that was with my set.
Okay, yeah, but he wasn't pursuing anything aside from...
He wasn't pursuing.
Like, a failed career, because he was not doing his job.
Oh my god.
He was pursuing a fucking...
Why did they keep
buyout.
following you, though, by the way? Like...
I think they think I know what I'm doing.
Dude, I'm the party leader, okay? Surely that comes with
Like,
cool stuff.
they're following me, like, with religious... Like... They're following me.
Alright,
so
you have what? Tyrant here, right?
I'm not fucking tyranting on this.
Oh, you put Tyrant afterwards, right?
I'm little tyranting here, but I'm not big tyranting.
Should you just, like, save it for the next pack? Or...
Yeah.
I miss you too, Potato. Oh my god.
Yeah, I find it hard to hit people with a potato, too. I miss a lot.
What?
Wait. Yo! Offhand, again, from the same boss.
Let's go, hit me up. That's a different one.
Oh, it's same fucking model. Or same fucking
Yeah, I think
PNG.
it's what books look like in general.
That's not a book, that is a basket.
I'm pretty sure it's a book.
It is not a book. Considering that is what herbalist tools look like, and I don't know of a herbalist that
Oh, I fucking
uses
messed
a
up my
book.
API, sorry.
Oh, don't worry, I didn't tyrant.
Oh, excellent.
It was not off cooldown, believe it or not.
That's crazy that we killed the boss that fast. That's insane.
Ridley's believe it or not off cooldown. Yo. Only like fucking I remember those books.
They're pretty good, honestly.
Overcrawlers. Jesus Christ.
Alright, I'll get the
You
slimes.
know what, Izo, the Grand Splicer?
Too OP.
Have you ever
You're
tried
too OP.
not-
Oh my god, Potato.
Yo, I wonder if I'll be able to do this in
In
the
MDI.
time walking dungeons.
Oh, time walking, yeah. Hopefully not. Otherwise, like, WoW probably did something wrong.
What do you mean? Wow, something did. Wow,
something did wrong?
Jesus.
Yeah, don't worry, I got you.
Why did something right? Because that
If someone
means...
called a neophyte.
Oh, that's fine. They can deal with it.
Nice,
There you go.
nice.
They're not back. I think they might have removed it. Like, there's no way no one did that before.
No, I've been knocked back recently.
Well, yeah, by Vicious Darkness right now.
No, like, by the start of the summon. Your cake is too overpowered. That's so true, Potato. You're so right. Oh, I got Quaglum! Let's go! It's so
Okay, but
sad that
what
it's like
about-
this, like, low level, though.
I was gonna say, but you already have Arakara Sacbrood and the other one that I have, the Vicious Darkness.
Yeah, Remnant of Darkness. Nice, and wait for my meat to thaw. Ooh, what are you making, Gecko? Alright, you ready?
The wonders of
Here's your
transformation.
PI. I see your tyrant.
It's fucking
I see the tyrant. I know.
what a phenom. That was a mini tyrant.
I know what you need though. Don't worry. You still got 3 seconds of this. Don't worry.
And dead.
See, like I helped you do the most damage in the group. All right, don't worry.
Watch this, Kim. Fuck you. I'm getting ready to fight. I put a teleport down, Izo. You're a bitch. I ain't.
Variables.
Oh, let me send the balls. Did you know if you get
Why hasn't the
bounced
boss
into
said
the
yet?
balls, you... Well, I was having fun with the balls that the boss summons.
Oh, you're right.
I was standing in the balls. I also didn't have any of my demon summons for this. Oh, Kim, where are you? Merry Christmas.
Thank
I'm gonna
you.
have a ring.
Experiment.
Alright, you know what time it is?
752.
Oh, damn it.
Pasta and
I
marinara
was
sauce with
gonna-
ground lamb. Yo, ground lamb, let's go! Oh my god. Do you have a PC or do you have an Xbox? Myself, I'm not really an Xbox enjoyer, honestly.
The expedition built the priory as a
No, I like the Y box.
mysteries of Beledar.
Alright, I'll shut up.
The devotees
Solomon, get over here. I'm killing you. I'm killing you out of anger.
the gods sought to kill you.
I'm gonna get the
Right.
thing in a second.
Bloodlust.
Each of his lieutenants bore
Solomon, come on, knock me back. Well, shit, I killed him on the wrong side of the arena.
Oh, is he already dead? Oh, fuck. I mean, we don't need to kill Shaymail.
No, I'm just gonna run up the other side.
Wait,
Yeah.
we don't need to.
Fuck.
You can just go.
Fine. Well, we're pulling a lot. I pulled the bottom of the stairs. Where's the roaming pack that's normally here?
It's not there in non-mythic.
They made a pack specific to Mythic.
Yep.
Clinical. All I can say is clinical. Like, I know they made, you know, extra... Okay, by the way, where the fuck is,
Thanks, Ted. Oh
the
god.
third...
Oh, you better win this. I'm giving you all the heals I can.
I don't pull more than I can handle. Oh, I should probably risk the tanks in a sign of good faith. Oh, never mind.
Dalcry was an Arathi hero. How could the priory force him to turn against Hallowfall?
What an easy boss. Imagine almost dying.
Are these still strikes, lackeys? Guards! Guards!
Oh my god. Melvan is If I Prevail. If I Prevail is pretty good, honestly. I have a few songs of them in my playlist. Definitely not my favorite. I mean, Bring Me the Horizon's always gonna be my favorite, but like, you know, that's just my loss. But I know that I'll
And can you
make.
pull top of the stairs?
Yeah, I'll get the right side. You get the left side. Oh, never mind. They're coming down. I don't even need to do much. You go to the left side.
Okay.
Wow, yeah, tonight. So, have you made your furry guild? Yeah, I have a furry guild. Just Jacob needs to invite me to it.
Okay, you need to remind me. I don't know how to do that.
Oops. Shift.
Okay, I'll walk over there, but if it doesn't work, I'm throwing hands.
I'm pressing buttons on my keyboard. All right. Where's
hands
the guild?
hands. Will
J
be
button.
thrown.
J.
No, but I got a tyrant.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're a VPI.
Well, 2 seconds till I can tyrant.
Oh yeah, slash G
I'm
invite in my
tyranting.
name if you want.
That's a lot of typing. I don't even know the fucking. What character's name is it? Which one?
Volpe Fox. Do you like Slipknot? It's not really
Guild
my
and
thing.
community.
And then there should be an invite in the bottom right of the guild. Invite member or whatever.
Invite member. This bitch. Well, yeah, sure. That's probably you.
Got it.
Now, if I go in here and I go to roster and then I find you, can I?
There we go. Fox first. How active are y'all? If I'm not active this season, I'm gonna keep trying to make it active, but it's probably not gonna happen for a while unless like I can like urge so many people to play that like it'll be fun.
What do you mean not active this season, motherfucker? I've been trying to invite you to play like every day.
Okay, yeah, it's actually my fault that we're not active this season. I mean, raid-wise, not active. We're trying to like get AOTC and that's about it at the moment, but like, you know.
What do you mean? We've already got AOTC.
Yeah, but that's like what we're doing season-wise, you know? Like next season, like we're doing
Oh.
AOTC at least.
Day one AOTC should be pretty
Like, why can't we
easy.
just get day one AOTC? Like, can we just do that?
Like, it actually probably wouldn't be that hard.
But it's basically Cal, myself, and Jacob that are active in the group, and that's us in the entire group. Because Pax is there, I think. Wait, is Pax there? I don't even know.
Pax there, but they've been playing Tekken.
Yeah, true. Or no, it's not Tekken. It's Guilty Gear.
Yeah. I knew Tekken was wrong the moment I said it, but I was like, it's close enough to a fighting game. All right, everyone, go up. Oh my god, we almost killed her prior to her going up here. What a hard dungeon.
It is done. These zealots no longer fear our faith towards destruction. All
77. Wait, are they staying?
Nah,
No, they
they're
left.
on.
Damn. Damn, they didn't even say anything at the end.
How hard would it be to catch up if I quit before the first raid opening? Not hard at all. We could literally gear you up, depending on what... Wait, what is your gear type? Because I have ults for every gear type, I think, now.
I have male. Not female, though.
Oh, rip. I have male as well, by the way.
Yeah, but, like, you have everything. So that's like saying, man, I have water in my body.
So, Faye, we already have a tank, we already have a healer, we already have a DPS. Choose whatever class you want. If you want to play healer, play healer. If you want to play DPS, play DPS. If you want to play tank. All of us like are so flexible.
If you want to play DPS, you have to play Warlock. You know,
no.
the best
That,
class.
if you want to play DPS, you shouldn't play Warlock because Warlock is unbased.
Anything other than Demo Warlock is unbased, but Demo Warlock is base. It is objectively the most based.
And we're
class.
friends, right, Faye?
That seems like a really weird question to ask after you just invited them
I
to
mean
the
Warlock.
guild.
I think so. Oh, you main Warlock? Oh, gross.
Oh, let's go.
So unbased. Wait. What type of Warlock though? Jacob might actually be mad at you.
Wait. I might kick you from the guild. Unironically, like you might be out. I'm sorry. You know, your damage purses just aren't there. I can't see a future with you in this guild.
Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
I need to know what spec.
Was Affliction and then became Destro.
You know what? Hey, I had the same I had the same upward spiral. I understand. I was an Affliction lock at one point, and I resent those days. Oh, my demon isn't here.
Oh, don't worry. You don't need your demon. I think like the
Well,
demon...
technically, Affliction was good in Shadowlands.
Legion, but then it fucking sucks since then. It was good in the beginning of Shadowlands, alright? Yeah.
Yeah, it was good for Nathria. That's the only reason I did Affliction, because it was good in Nathria, and it was like I'm already playing a Warlock, and I just didn't know what I wanted
was
to
like
play at the time.
advertising it so hard.
Yeah, and then I think Strobes then got me into Demo, and it's like, yeah,
it was
okay,
definitely
I
Strobes.
understand. Like I see the
You
vision,
picked it up,
Strobes.
and then Strobes was also doing it, and then like you were like you learned from Strobes for a little bit for that one day, and then like all of a sudden just like popped off, and like you're gonna see.
Yeah, Strobes showed me the.
All right, let me add you. Add.
Cam, that's very rude. Not being friends with a Demo Warlock.
Faye, what's your in-game name? Oh, it's
You put down the bomb.
I can't. Oh fuck. Fuck. Sorry. Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to add Faye.
I have to tank DPS. I have to put the bomb down.
Yeah, don't worry.
Jeez.
Send requests, and there we go. Alright, you should have gotten a request from Ivory 45. Yeah, we're also gonna get Jasper, and it's gonna be legendary.
Cam.
Yeah.
I'm not leaving the deck.
He's a lock. You can do all three. Play whatever class you want. If you want to try a new class, literally do that. If you're tall or troll.
Wait, what? No, I rested myself.
Oh, never mind. I'm literally dumb.
I did tell you I was not leaving the ship.
That's fair.
And I upheld my side of the deal.
But yeah, Faye, we are literally open to you trying anything, any role, any class, like whatever you want. Do your thing. I'm gonna teach you something, do it. I can't check Telegram because I closed Telegram.
You dare to face me? Very well. God, if only this was possible in fucking M+. Oh, watch out.
oh.
Aztecs having fun.
He's walking around, alright?
Oh, wait, I just realized Dark Orb here is going to be a little interesting.
Why are they, like, actually doing the progression of this? Like, what? Like, why are they fighting other stuff? It's not this.
Wait, are they actually? I thought
Someone
they were
left.
just sitting on the ship. Do they not?
Dude left.
That's fine, I can solo this shit.
80 Affliction, 74 AUG. Which server y'all on? We're on Wormrest.
You've saved Merildar, champion. We'll drive the remainder of this shadowy lot from the city.
If you want to play AUG, like, hop on. Like, we're leveling right now. Like, I don't know. We love AUG. I'm an AUG enjoyer, actually. My favorite class.
By the light of the flame, what is that fresh horror?
Yeah, some could even say that their main might be an AUG.
It might be AUG, but it's also Shadow Priest.
It's also Shadow Priest. I'm so lost. Yeah, I actually kind of feel bad. Unironically, I do kind of feel bad for them. I am speed running the fuck out of this shit.
Razor cross faction. Oh yeah, yeah, exactly. Bitch saw Mal'Ganis, Hyjal, Area 50, Horde. Yes, Horde.
Horde, and then the only two objectively okay races, Drakthir, Blood Elf.
Actually, Volpera's fine as well. Honestly, I think you probably.
No, they have a creature that is equivalent to a hate crime in their land.
What? Dolly and Dot are my best friends. I don't see the issue.
And no.
What?
65.
Oh, rip. Grass Little Dungeons. Our leveling is not. Leveling is not, yes. Any sort of cute stuff is not. Dungeons are not. I do have Alliance if you want me to level separate, but yeah, don't worry. Let's have a group. Yeah, exactly. And it's so weird, Lua, that it's like has to be a 5 group for that. Right? Should we like?
I mean, I could always just make a. I wouldn't be able to speedrun the dungeons though.
Yeah.
Well, I actually know if we're doing below level 70, I can't speedrun the dungeons anyways.
That's true. That's true.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Oh no! Wait, I just realized Puffs is level 80, which means he's doing this to learn. Oh, I actually feel kind of bad.
At least it's not this season, you know.
Yeah, no, I kind of feel bad for just speedrunning his shit.
Tikon Lee.
The tank left. Who'd have
Alright.
thought? You really just have a fucking.
I have a collection.
Ooh.
Hitting send on sub? Yeah, no, bet. Hit it up, and yeah, I'll guild invite. Golden Raptor, hello, welcome. But yeah, guilds are also cross realm, cross faction now as well, so that's good. People.
Wait, they're cross realm?
Yeah. My
nice.
I think my rogue
Wait,
was in
then
the guild, right?
why did you tell me to swap to Worm Rest?
Well, it wasn't at the time. We didn't know.
Okay, I spent $32. This is.
I'm so sorry.
Don't worry. At some point, I'll be spending another $32 probably.
Another $32. Once you get like a full-time job again, this should be fine. You know, easy. You know, once I get a job, maybe you know that'll be fine. I'll be able to like afford things and stuff.
Because I honestly am tempted to swap from Blood Elf to Drakthir, just because Drakthir movement's fun.
Mm.
I love just being able to glide and jump off anything.
It's kind of cool as well, right?
The racial is just more fun than I get. The one time I get to use the racial in Theater of Pain. No, Dishonest Barkeep cannot make a living. Not when I'm here, at least. Yo, okay, where's my healing?
I'm working on it.
Oh, you really can't heal me, huh?
No, I can. Oh, you're on left side of me.
Okay, that is the first time I've died. No, we're gonna let them invade Azeroth.
No, we can't let them.
If they invade Azeroth, we're fucked.
We're fucked. There's no way, dude.
Oh, my equipment's also like very low durability right now. All right.
Oh, that's probably it. No, it's not broken yet, though, right?
10%. I just got the 10% notif.
Oh, got it. So that might be like something pretty close. Oh, the tank's doing damage. Yo, we got a good tank.
Yo, Cam, I told you can kill it before the first one, and you didn't believe me.
No, we did it before. It's just that you alone probably can't.
My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
I love this tank. He understands the game. The Miss BEO of this bitch.
I
Oh,
literally
damn it.
cannot catch up to the tank. Oh god.
Help me, please. Get my meadery back, Outlander.
Yeah, the fucking bee people. I forgot this was this is a current dungeon right now. This-
Yeah. We're just like season 3 almost, so you know. Makes sense that it's like
can't
slower.
fucking wait for season 3. I am like excited.
You put them in cages? They should be
Oh, and what's good if people do want to play now, it's good because we're in one of the regear periods pretty much.
Oh yeah, true, and it'll be like nice and quick.
Tomorrow's literally like the start of catch-up mechanic. What do you mean the tank is doing damage?
Ooh, I need to reload. This is so sad. We're reinstalling? Oh my goodness. Well, they might join us. Oh my god, Jacob!
Yo!
Jacob, we did it!
I'm still lost, and it's still my meadery.
We're so
Not-
fast from our other people.
Honestly, I'm gonna keep it a buck. Running through these dungeons has actually made me learn how to be quicker. For like
moving?
Mythic Plus and shit. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good.
Because I've kind of learned how to like move and attack at the same time.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you probably won't need to like use that skill often enough, you know?
You'd be surprised. Some Mythic Plus can go pretty quick if you got a good group. Oh, based! Based! More money. Look at this fucking tank. I'm gonna run that directly into that.
Oh my god. Alongside the debuff having to plant your shit to clap. Yeah, but Midnight, when that comes out, they're planning on making changes to like make you have to move less.
Oh, I actually enjoy having to move and cast. Maybe not like constantly be moving and casting, but I like having to manage movement.
6 seconds to portal.
I don't have a lock rock or
That's fair. Wait, I just got my first offhand. Let's go.
No, you don't. I gave you.
No,
two
my first like
already.
low level.
Oh, I was gonna say no. The fuck you didn't.
All right, here's the
You're
reload.
loving a weirdo.
I love how my macro for my power word or my shadow word pain literally breaks every once in a while because of how they're making changes to this.
Killed two at once.
Hello, Riker.
again.
Howdy. How's it going today? Dealing with the BEO herself.
I love whoever they got to voice this.
All right, yeah, I'm actually able to heal now. We're good.
I like who they got to voice Baron Bottom.
There we
The
go.
voice just fits the
Trying my
character.
best, you
and
know.
it's very
No, you're
funny.
actually so real for that, though, Riker. This guy's gonna
Yo,
leave because he's just trying to do his daily.
Yo, where you is?
Thank you.
Third trinket. Enjoy.
Evan is an honored one. That's crazy. Riker, there we go.
Okay, so here's what we need to do.
Mm-hmm.
We need to just get everyone in the stream to play World of Warcraft.
Oh, and then we have a raid group.
Whole raid group.
Oh my god, you're so right. That's actually so simple.
And then you don't have to worry about whether we have enough people for a raid group, because there's enough people here.
Oh boy, we just got a tank that's low item level. Or low
Don't
level,
worry,
sorry.
I'm a high.
No, low
I'm
level,
a
my
higher
bad.
item level tank.
Yo, Game Shark, welcome, welcome. Hello, it's your first time chatting. I'm bulky and we're having a chill old time today. Staying wholesome with an S to risk. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? Oh my god. We just need 10, right? If we're trying to do Mythic, we just need 20. But yeah, we just need 10. For Heroic. I mean, technically we already have 4, so like, you know, we only need 6 more.
And then we could really always just convince Colin.
Wow,
Colin
threw your
needs to
link to
buy-
them? Yo? Augers? Wow, I'm over
Okay.
11. Alright, you go. Here's your shield.
Keep them. Yeah, I was gonna say you keep them this way. Pull them if they try to follow me.
Yep. I got them. We're good. They're not attacking the thing, but, you know, at least they're here.
It's the thought that counts.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. But Game Shark, how are
Right.
you doing?
You guys are in combat with the attendant. I cannot mount up.
We got it. Oh my god, look, it's Remix in chat,
here,
just absolutely
Avanox.
stunning. You're the stunning one! Come on, Lucy. I can't believe you do that to me. There's your
I'm gonna fucking murder this shit
PI.
out of this spider.
Look at the damage, Sharp. Oh, I got Sack Fruit on a lower item level. Let's go. I can put that on now.
Wait, I'm still in combat. Can you pull me? Never mind, I'm no longer in combat.
I think it's just Warlock things, yeah. They
Yeah,
made
it's
spiders
the
so
Warlock
ugly this
debuff.
X Fact. True. And people voted to have this dungeon back.
Okay, but this dungeon is actually good when you have people who aren't like a 3-year-old. You know? Like when your group actually knows what they're doing, this dungeon is a lot of fun. Because you have a lot of routes you can go. You've got like the illusion of choice.
You got the
It's
illusion of
great.
choice. I love the illusion of choice. It's my favorite illusion, actually.
Oh my god! I thought that was the illusion of floor of spikes would be your favorite, because that just occurred.
But I love you. Taco Bell decided to throw food in your face? Oh my goodness. There's whoosh, 90% of the WoW community are gone! Yeah, but, you know, this dungeon isn't for 90% of the WoW community. This dungeon is for people who enjoy, Sanguine Depths, okay?
This dungeon is for those who aren't stupid. Because Sackbird exists, and... is Sackbird even...
I mean,
Okay,
we both got
so
it at the
why
same
are-
time. Like, I don't know.
Why are they getting why do people want Priory back? I don't understand that one.
Signet.
Yeah, but no one wears Signet anymore.
Like, extremely haste or mastery heavy classes is just, like, stuck with it.
I, like, never see people with Signet anymore.
I would be wearing Signet if it gave me better benefits. I still use it on my Shadow Priest. Because it's really good to
Oh,
proc.
shit.
It's the 2-minute cooldown is perfect for my Void Eruption.
Because for me, compared to, like, raid trinkets, it is just not worth
What
it.
activity is this? We are currently running dungeons extremely fast and efficient.
This activity is called Making Tanks Hate Me, in specific.
Here's your PI.
It'll be really funny, because after this dungeon, you'll see a tank leave.
No, I think the tank's gonna stay. They're like low item level. Now this could break my lovely dungeon knows Ara. No wait, that can't be right. No, it's known as City of Echoes, okay?
Arakara.
Ara. Okay, sorry.
No, it's Arakara. It says in the name. It says right there, Arakara.
It says City of Echoes. I'm hovering it right now, okay?
Actually, in the side of my screen, it says Arakara, comma, City of Echoes.
Yeah, so both names are valid, honestly. If there's a comma.
Yeah, but Arakara is the correct name.
Interesting, interesting.
Yo, Capybara. I know that video. Yo, am I maxed on Valor Stones again? Let's see. No, I'm not.
Yo,
That's
one-hand
actually
weapon?
fucking
Let's
surprised.
go. Poggers. Let's see. Are we
All right,
losing
all
Puffs?
right.
Oh, Puffs
No!
is back. Let's go.
Based tank. All right, time to make him hate me.
Oh my god, don't make him hate you that much.
I just realized there's a double Overseer pack right here?
Yeah. It's the reason why we only pulled up one
Shit.
Overseer on one side, which is why normally the Laborers drop down.
That explains a lot. Because I was like, I've always wondered why this pack, like this area, always felt kind of deadly.
It's just like slightly powerful and stuff, yeah. This is Shorts will be the easiest max level dungeons in season 1 up until the final boss, which all random teams just fell apart utterly. They also like started falling apart in the second boss at 10s.
What do you mean? In Arakara, they fell apart at the first fucking
Oh yeah,
boss.
true, they did fall apart at the first boss. You're actually so right. No one attacking the ads, and then all of a sudden like they do attack the ads and they can't do enough damage to the boss. Yeah, that's crazy.
Jesus, I fucking hated them.
When
Like,
I was
just, like,
healing,
they didn't-
we couldn't do it, but then I swapped to Shadow Priest, and then all of a sudden, like, oh yeah, we have one person who can just do the boss, do the ads.
I don't think any of us are doing the boss, but
Right.
nice try. I don't think anyone wants to do the boss. Have you seen it?
I'm giving the tank the illusion of helping us by pulling him over with you.
Okay, where's my health?
I'm working on it.
I think I see why Kalsa's Dispriest is bad compared to Holy. 'Cause, like,
Excuse me, are you dissing my Disc Priest, bro?
Yeah, I'm dispriesting your Holy Paladin. I don't know what I'm saying. All right.
You're crazy. But Lua, how have you been doing, by the way?
Yo, no, that's an error. Lua error. Get it?
Oh my god, true.
Sorry. I'm something of a WoW player. How could you tell? All right. No tyrant. Oh wait.
Yo.
No tyrant.
Gotta lurk mostly. Midnight Rain. Oh, that's base. You do your thing. Don't worry. Kill all the enemies and stuff.
Kill Nameless King.
True. Is it only 3 boss and final bosses still?
I feel like there was weren't there more than that?
Are there? Oh my god. It's 3 legacy bosses of the rest of them, right?
Because I swear to God there was more than just 3 when I saw it. I thought there was like 6 or something. I could be wrong though. I've never played. Yo, look at this. Yo. All right, Cam, where's my grasp? I'm being grasped by a big.
I think I can pull you out of that.
I'm not a big fan of getting grasped, but I can't speak.
It's
tonight.
a good
All
thing
right,
that,
let's
like,
go.
you know, things are still fine. Take candle. Yeah, I would never take this
Motherfucker,
guy's candle, dude.
I literally don't want anything you have, Candle King.
No!
I didn't have an interrupt.
I don't have interrupt.
Oh, bye-bye. I'm getting thrown off the cliff. Never
Nice
mind.
movement.
I'm something of a mythic dungeon. I'm something of a mythic raider in Nuremberg
Yeah.
Palace, if you will.
I mean, to be fair, you are a mythic raider. Like, you killed first boss, dude.
Yeah, we still haven't killed Mythic Vixie, which I'm pretty sure Mythic Vixie's actually really easy.
Oh, is it really?
I've heard that it's actually not that hard.
I guess it's like
'Cause,
normally
like-
the first one's pretty good. I think Nathru was the only time when like first boss was actually like pretty rough.
No, I still wouldn't consider Ulgrex
Shriekwing?
that hard. And
It's Shriekwing.
oh, Castle, yeah. No,
Yeah.
you're right.
It's
I
like
don't know
Shriekwing. It's
why
you have the lantern mechanic.
Yeah,
The
no.
lantern whatever.
Shriekwing would probably be such a good fight. Like if they put it where Sludgefist was, it would still be a phenomenal fight.
Yeah, but Sludgefist
Even
is
though
still like a big
Sludgefist-
deep yes check, right?
Sludgefish is a phenomenal fight.
True.
I wish I got to do heroic Sludgefish,
Mm.
but I never got invited.
Sorry, heroic sludge. I didn't manage to do heroic sire in time for ahead of the curve. I think. No, I might have gotten ahead of the curve. Wait.
I don't think you have a A2C Nathria.
I don't think so. No. Let me check.
I don't think either of us got AOTC Nathria.
Here, 1 second. Let me just.
I think you only have 5.
Yeah, feats of strength. I have fated Nathria. Yeah, I only start on Jailer.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm
I definitely
pretty
missed
sure...
Sylvanas because like Sylvanas just like was depressing.
Sylvanas was such a long fight. If you fucked one thing up, you had to restart the entire thing. It just
And I was
like,
playing Hunter.
Sylvanas-
I was playing Hunter for that season, and it just like I couldn't like.
What?
It was depressing. Yeah, I was playing Hunter that season.
No, not when we were playing with the other people.
Oh yeah, no. When I got to like later in the season, when I was actually trying to get the AOTC.
I was gonna say when we did Fate. I remember Fate Scribe. You were priest, I think.
Face Tribe, I might have been Shaman because I remember Ghost Wolf.
That's actually that's heavily possible.
Yeah, because I was running High Color.
The door opens. I love how that's like a universally quoted thing in the WoW community.
The door opens.
I was watching a Maximum video, like the Guildmaster of Liquid. And they were talking about how one of their group members...
I saved 2 people.
One of their group members during the Fate Scribe thing...
Yep.
Was in the bathroom, and they were going to do a bit for stream where they did the door opens. And apparently, because they got like caterers and shit where they're doing the
when they're doing their like
World's
first, yeah.
And one of the caterers was outside the bathroom as he was saying that, and apparently it was just a very interesting interaction.
Oh my god!
And I'm just sitting here like, oh my god, I would die of embarrassment if someone I didn't know heard me saying
Say the door opens.
And I was trying to sound like Patrick Star from SpongeBob.
It's so perfect.
Like, okay, the quote is one thing, but the way you have to say it to make it sound like you're actually the boss, you have to sound like Patrick Star. Yo, Cam, I got this really cool trinket if you want it.
Yeah, sure. Remnant of Darkness. Yo, let's go.
I kind of feel bad. I should probably just be giving it to other... Never mind, no one,
no one needs
give
it.
to. Yo, one more dungeon.
2 more.
Fucking Christ. But you're level
79, yeah. It's 3 for the last level.
What?
Yep.
Why?
It's like 1 for the first 3 or 4, and then it's 2 from like 75, and then it's 3 from 79.
Or is it just Eirik now? He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse.
Frightened tennis and mousey. There, fuck.
You're so close. You were so close.
I thought it was frightened Temers to beat mousey for some reason, but it's beastie. I'm probably line of sighting you, I just realized.
No, look at me. Look where I am.
No, I don't want to.
Oh, that's fair.
Something else? Titanic earthen technology enhanced with magical augments.
I'm getting like 795 on that. Yeah, is that gay toxic? Is that gay? I don't know, maybe. That's potential. There's crazy if true.
Wait, what's gay?
I don't know, just some rainbow shit. It's Pride moment.
It's they only get a moment now? Only one moment.
Yeah, no, you only get one moment
you get
actually
Pride
for Pride.
moment. Shutting down.
Looks like the main door's locked. Either one of
I
these
could
guards
probably
must
go
have
down the
access
other
console.
wing and succeed.
I'm pulling the other wing over, so don't worry too hard.
No, I mean, like, I could probably go down the entirety of the other wing and succeed. Oh, maybe not if I get silenced like that.
It happens.
But the other wing doesn't have a silence, so...
That's true. And plus, our teammates aren't here. Like, if our teammates were here, you wouldn't be the one silenced.
Yeah, they'd be silencing other shit.
Yeah.
A
They're actually
golden
trolling
goose
us by
is
being so far
production.
away.
You know what? We can do it. Hey, Skomarak.
Back to you like I don't mind if you fuck up my life.
Look for a service tunnel near.
Damn, imagine doing that in Mythic Plus.
That would be so amazing. It's what people do in
Fucking-
like as like top tier groups, right? Surely.
Pulling the entire Skarden wing? No.
Oh, no. In what's it called? In low mythic, but also yeah, no. In like in MDI, like that's just how they do it.
There's no way they pull the entire...
They can probably pull half and half, honestly. They can pull the big room into like the boss. That's what they do.
Yo, Cal. Why couldn't you do that, huh?
Oh my god. Outing Cal right
I'm
now?
throwing
That's crazy.
shade. I remember Cal died to this hallway one time. I don't really remember anything else, but I remember it happened. Probably. Seems like a plausible memory. Cam, why'd you pull all that shit?
I didn't. That was the tank.
I disagree.
I'm
Well,
look where I
no doubt.
am, bro.
Oh, yeah, and look where the tank is.
Behind me,
Good
yeah.
point.
That's
I'm
crazy.
also behind you, but I didn't fucking pull.
Yeah, I know. I didn't pull those either.
So clearly proximity doesn't matter.
Fucking god.
Do you have any rebuttal?
I didn't pull. That's all I can say, bro.
Oh, we didn't manage their HP.
I was
we
gonna
gotta
jump
wipe.
away. Don't
Run it
You're good.
back.
All right, excellent.
Run it back. We wiped.
548 cape. Let's go.
Look for another mine cart. If it's here.
This anyway.
All right, time to rewind this fucking dungeon. Okay, so who pulled?
The tank.
All right, Cam. What did I tell you about fucking pulling? It's my job. I'm the tank.
Oh yeah, sorry. You should pull it. Honestly, my bad. I'm like, I like am not even a puller. Honestly, like I used to be a puller, but then like they said nah. Actually, not fam.
What if you wanted to pull, but Dark Iron Dwarf said nah.
Dark Iron Dwarf said, actually, no, you.
All right, you know what time it is.
Yeah, what time is it?
All right, Rock Smasher, come here. All right, Curse Words Mender, come here.
Let's finish this.
You know what? Okay, I was trying to pull them out of that room. Be like cool and do like the cool shit that tanks used to do. And then someone walked into that room, Cam, and it ruined my cool
That's
shit.
crazy. That's crazy that I ruined it. Insane.
Well, I saw you in the room.
Yeah, that's
Wait.
true.
I thought the tank took it. I'm gonna be honest. At first, I really thought the tank took it.
There we go. One last one. Let's go. You can leave. There you go. Good for you.
Damn.
Like they can
Man, wasn't
leave, you know?
happy.
Like they're allowed to leave. People who DQ us and don't choose any roles instead of just leaving literally are such trolls.
Okay, what if we pulled everything to the first boss?
Cool, let's do it.
I actually don't think I can live that. I'm gonna be honest. I think we need to do it in 2 pulls.
No worries.
The more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm like, yeah, last time I almost died. I genuinely don't think I can do it.
As long as like we don't like go too hard on the knights, I think we're like not trolling ourselves at all.
Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Shane, ma'am, your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Fuck.
Good job.
I blame my demons. Why am I stopping?
Don't pull the boss though, I think. Let the tank catch up.
Coward. Says the person known for pulling. Like, oh, don't pull too much.
Yeah, I'm just like not. I'm a bit nervous about all these sharpshooters in this team.
Well, then.
Because the
fucking-
mage pulled the extra pack on the left.
Oh, that pulled last time too. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but the mage pulled it this time. And they're dying. Stop dying, mage.
Okay, the mage dies. Big whoop. What do we lose? Nothing.
That's
All right,
true.
let's go. Dale Cry, you are a weak bitch. No Cinder Blast. Oh, bye, Demal.
Demal
I
and
kinda
the other
wanted-
one are dead. Like they're just gone. Your team comp class.
Oh yeah, they don't.
Let me choose what to play. Okay, so we have warrior right now. We have wild card anything, but probably priest or what's it called, evoker, and then we have warlock.
But you have to remember, there's always a warlock in mythic raid groups, and you can always have 2. There's never too much as 2 warlocks. Actually, I'm pretty sure most have 2 because portal 2-way for both sides of the raid.
No. They belong to that old. Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
Oh, I probably shouldn't stand in the big circles.
Warlock and wild probably healer. Yes, exactly. If I'm playing evoker and we're doing raid, I'm probably gonna be playing as a healer, and if we're doing mythic plus, I'm doing DPS. But if I'm playing
Yeah,
priest, then I could just do whatever. Honestly.
Baron Burn Pike.
Because like if you play healer and stuff, you know, like it's up to you what you want to do. I'm just like I really love preservation in raid. It's kind of fun.
I mean, technically don't mean like a flawless fucking group. There's a lot of content can be done with like.
Yeah, I mean, like it's whatever you feel like playing. It's literally because like it's not gonna matter. He only drops 1 hammer. I just realized.
Damn, normal is really easy.
I just
It's almost
replaced
like I
a
can
level
stole it.
300 item level something.
Ooh, bad choice.
I mean, I'm gonna be replacing a lot more after this.
I forgot how quick this dungeon is when you don't have to actually pay heed to the enemies. I was auto walking and I looked away.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to like do my fast strats.
Beledar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength. We Arathi, an army of the risen. The Arathi will defeat the Nerubians.
I'm gonna be honest. Murpray, I think you're pretty blind if you didn't realize the Nerubian forces are already dead.
They're already gone.
Yeah, they were dealt with like yeah, a while ago. I almost said a
Tiny
year
bit.
ago, but actually almost a year ago.
I will get to see Thaye's choice from what's it called? My friends list. I should add them to my favorites. New healer needed IMO. 12, get on and fucking heal, bro. Bitch. Thorson, you play with us? Yeah, 12, come on. Easy.
Flames take you. My blaze be purified.
Moving for you anyway. There we go.
Cam, where you is?
Perfect, thank you. Oh, usable as well. Wow. All right, time to min-max.
I'm assuming we hop out now?
Yeah, we hop. Just like Shingon and Pulpy. Yeah, but you know, it's crazy. We could definitely like pop it though with 12. Like think about popping dungeons with 12%. Right, where's Remnant of Darkness? I want this on the Coagulum.
Why the fuck did we spawn out here? Ooh, herb.
Because we did a dungeon. Yeah, I don't need that. Need that. I'm gonna pop this. What's the other option? Crit verse. Don't need that. Don't need that. I think I can replace this with Tenure Ring.
Imagine not just right-clicking items on and actually swapping them with what's in your character.
What do you mean?
You just swapped one of your rings.
Well, yeah, because I wanted to make sure that like it was the ring I wanted, because my stats aren't exactly what I want, you know?
Tisk,
I
tisk,
don't need
tisk.
fertilizer. It's first mastery. I don't need that. Don't need that.
Damn, all these items I gave you, and you're just gonna throw them all away. Fucking my Anubicage crystal? What
Yeah,
is
that's
this?
crazy. Huh? Oh, yeah, that's for intellect. Much better. Be good. I think this is better, actually, the apiary shoes. There we go. Excellent. It's funny. I'd embarrass y'all. Yeah. You should embarrass us. We deserve to be embarrassed, honestly. If you can do
Randos
it 12.
way worse.
That is true. That is actually so true.
You could
Back in a
never
while
be
until one
worse
of the other
than a
games on Wayport
rando.
comes out. I'm over here streaming League. Yeah, I know. Why are you streaming League of Legends, dude? Like 12.
Oh no. Who plays League of Legends? Willingly.
What I'm talking about. I make fun of them all the time, honestly, at this point.
Okay, you don't have much wiggle room. You're a fucking League of Legends player too.
I am not.
Say that to your hours on League.
Bro, I'm reformed, alright?
That's what they all say. Give it a little bit, then you'll relapse.
I don't think I'm gonna relapse onto League. That sounds like a bad idea.
You never know.
Okay, I need to fly over here. Currency.
So, Cam, in the span of leveling your character, I have gained 4,000 gold.
Yo, let's go.
That's not a lot, but like for just leveling, that's a lot.
Literally. Alright, let's see here. I want to get Weathered Crest, Valor Stones, Crests, Offer Key, Windfall, there's my stones.
Cam,
584, I don't need that. What's
come
up?
over to a Aurelia Steel Strike.
Aurelia Seal Strike? Who's that?
You might even be talking to her right now.
Oh yeah, what am I looking at?
Okay, talk to the woman you were just talking to.
Yep.
Where is she? Where is she? Where's
She's down there for you. I haven't done the quest line.
Oh. Okay. Scroll to the end of that list of
Yep.
items and look at the second last item.
Oh yeah, no, I see it. That's actually insane.
Baladar's Attunement?
I've already
Fucking
found Baladar, by the
I-
way. It's not a guaranteed drop for the mount.
I know.
Like, that's crazy. Why is that a thing?
I've already killed Baladar like at least 5 times.
Oh god. Oh, it's shame.
I
Oh,
like-
I'm throwing it back. My bad. That's my apologies. Sorry, I didn't realize that I was like pressing keybinds that I wasn't assuming for. Me when I press 8. She. God. Sorry, I type using my numpad. Like, that's my bad, honestly. I probably shouldn't be
What?
typing using my numpad.
Why would
But
you
like when I
type
type
with your
numbers, I use my
numpad?
numpad, right? Because I do data entry
Unfucking
stuff, right?
hinged. Unhinged.
That's not unhinged. I think that's normal.
Yep, that's what not normal people say.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means you're not normal.
Oh yeah, first time I've seen your character throw the ass in a rhombus. Oh my god. It's shape talk, honestly, if you think about it.
What the fuck is shape talk?
Ooh, Jacob doesn't know what shape talk is. Ooh.
Is it like the shitty book talk shit that happened a while ago? It probably still happens and it's fucking weird.
Shape talk is cool. We love shapes. At this point, Jacob, it's hard to explain shape talk, okay?
Fucking try me. Cam, nothing against you, but I've known you for like 7 years.
Yeah, but like, you
Try
know, listen, all right? It's something super crazy.
Can't be that bad. I've known you for 7 years.
It's gonna wait until it got added. Do they have housing? Housing comes
next expansion at the very beginning.
Yeah, it's fuck. I'm installing stuff to make room for WoW. Faye, what are you uninstalling? That sounds unhinged.
Because what, we still have 2 seasons till the end of this expansion. Then we've got Legion remix. So what, probably like a year till the next expansion?
Truth is out there. Sochi, hello! How's the kitty doing? Oh my god, how's the silly little lynx? Alright, weathered crests, small bundle of valor stones, yes. Carved crests, large bundle of goods, carved crests, small bundle of goods. Valor stones, crests, take key, crests, shiny bauble, crests, valor stones, crests, crests. Why is that a 467 being sold? That's literally useless. 597 boots. Yeah, I'm good. There we go. Whoa, just got home from work watching Cute Fox. Oh my god, thank you. How is it? Keep that for now. Oh, whoa, whoa. Also, Sochi just got geckoed, by the way. Get ruined. Alright, the better part of Valor Stones, come on. More than anything. I actually have nothing that I can upgrade with Valor Stones. I don't know what word it was. I did call it being geckoed, so it's something along those lines, probably. Crazy. You say good morning when it's midnight. Going out of my head, I'm rolling this bed. I wake up to your sunset. I need
Someone's saying good morning when it's nighttime?
Yeah.
Wow, could never happen in real life.
Heart is so jet lagged. Heart is so jet lagged.
Oh, what? Okay, never mind then.
Oh, what?
I was ragging on you for waking up at like 6 in the afternoon, saying, "Oh, morning."
Oh yeah, good morning.
Fuck! I just kicked something.
Are me alone?
Are you doing world quests?
Yeah, I need to do a world quest to get the Valor Stone, or something I can upgrade to Valor Stones.
You know what we could do to get you items to upgrade with Valor Stones?
Mythic Plus.
I was gonna say something else that you definitely would disagree with.
No, Jacob, please, no.
We could always fake smuggle you into like normal.
True, we could do that. Although they'd probably be like a bit wary until I'm level 600. I think from 600 onwards, I'm probably like fine.
What if I'm the one that does the invite?
You think that's crazy? But it does
I'm
give
8 of 8 heroic.
It does give 2 opportunities for getting normal gear for like tier sets. When you were holding me.
The word on the street.
See, I'm 8 of 8 heroic, 26, 25 mythic plus rating. Like, what's not to get, you know?
All right.
And then all we have to
Let's
do
let's
is
go.
run. All right, let's get declined immediately. All right, pre-made raids, War Within. I almost put us into heroic. Whoops.
Heart is so jet lagged. Heart is so jet lagged. Heart is so jet lagged. So jet lagged.
All right, so
where are these pests? I want to hunt them. Oh, here's one.
Heroic, normal.
Is that a way to not
No.
need shaman mage for less? Yeah, evoker or use drums if you want.
Okay, that's there on Moxie or not Mugsy. Oh my God, Cam! There's not like looking for LFM 30-man need all.
Quite content, and our lawns look as well kept as ever.
You never know. Oh, item level requirement 630. Gross.
Gross. Who would do that?
Yo, guild recruitment 4 of 8 mythic. You think you can do it?
You know, 4 out of 8 mythic. Yeah, I think I got this. That sounds simple as fuck. Oh, I should go get
Full
Cersei,
clear
shouldn't I?
Wait, full clear before reset? Wait.
We might get it.
There's a chance. There's a chance.
Decide to bring my Xavi. Can DPS or heal? Perfect. They get in the groove. The crew.
Wait. Does that mean
not right now. I think
Should I
they're.
do-
I don't think they're max level. But we're gonna invite them to the guild. Thanks to the stream, of course. No worries, Raptor. Stay safe. Less, yeah. I need to get the latest expansion. Kalasia. Oh my god, are you gonna join the guild?
I was gonna say, does that mean we level?
Oh my god, we level? On God?
Run it back?
Run it back? 16 gigs to 107 gigs. Yeah, I guess we're not now. Oh my god,
right.
are we getting crew? Was the secret to getting crew for this to just like get people who or just stream World of Warcraft or something? Was that the secret to getting
Just stream World of Warcraft. Just go, yo, someone want to join? And then someone wanted to join.
World of wonders. So many possibilities. In unity, find strength.
I don't think we're getting into a normal.
Don't worry, I got this. I can get my item levels really fast. Sure.
Okay, I will toss over. Promote to leader.
Right, I need to get these shoulder pads, and I need to get this cloak.
Give me the rocket for Tree Fitty. So true.
All right.
Yo.
I need you to help me out with some world quests in Radiant Land.
Okay, but Cam, look, it's Neo from the Matrix.
Neo from the Matrix. Oh, I haven't unlocked my teleports until I do my first Mythic Plus dungeon. This is so sad.
Oh, right. Now I've
Wait
got
for the first time in
teleports.
level real quick. I'll be right there. Oh my god, Sochi! Yeah, exactly. Perfect. Easy. We could use a link.
Oh my fucking god. That's, what is it, 3 now?
Yeah, it's simple. It's simple, okay? Easy game. We just get a crew together. We just find
You're
a
gonna
night
have
that
to-
works for everyone, and then we do raid. Easy. It's so perfect.
You're gonna have to get good at raid leading.
Well, I'm already good. Remember? Like,
You're-
I raid
I
like
do not
pugs.
remember. Yeah, and like text chat.
How's my item level now? 568, but it's technically 585 or 586.
Yo, you're 100 lower than me. Nope, more than that.
All right, let's hit lights. Oh, I have to just do this solo. I will head over to Sport Ender in a second. I just need to do the thing. You might as well do this while I'm doing it.
Wait, what should I do?
Oh, Lights Gambit. Might as well.
What the fuck is Lights Gambit?
Oh, it's the thing where you have like the king and stuff.
Sorry, what? The fuck are you playing? Checkers?
Yeah.
Word has gotten around that you play. I fucking where? I literally have never played this. All right. All right, I'm playing hard. How do I do this? How does this even work? Okay.
You just swap your pieces
So,
and it's chess. You can move your pieces around and
Cannon
stuff.
fire, boom. Okay, move. Move the target. Heal. What the fuck am I doing?
It's chess, bro. Trust. It's Shirley.
Smite.
There we go. Got it. Give yourself a box for your main. Oh, wait. Yeah, I can do that. There's stuff in my Warbound. Wait, hold up. Distance inhibitor? Let's see. What do I got in here? All right. I can take
All right,
that
Cam.
back piece out.
All right, I'm down to
Ooh,
just
wrist
my
piece?
king.
Yeah. Are you gonna
And
win?
They have all but one piece. I have no idea how this game. I thought it was turn-based, so I just sat around for a little minute after I did my first move.
I mean, that's understandable. Like, I probably would do the same.
So I was like, all right, this is like a Pokemon battle. I went, now you move. But no, it was like a real Pokemon battle. Like fucking punching each other willy-nilly.
It's like the Nina Pokemon battle. Yeah, okay, so I've got
It's like the Pokemon battle from the new game that's coming out.
Right.
I wish the Switch 2 wasn't so expensive and also stupid.
This two-hander's technically bad. I think I need a one-hander, right? I need a necklace out of here. Oops. I need my necklace. And that's an agility one-hander. I don't want to use that. I don't think I use agility.
Oh, you never know.
You're so right, actually.
Oh, I forgot, Cam.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot there was Baby Winton was in this game.
Baby Winton.
Yeah, I've got Baby Winton.
Oh my goodness. Wait,
His
Valor
abilities
Stone
are
box? Wait, so where do I buy this stuff? Wait, Cal, explain.
Wait, yeah, no, Cal, you need to fucking.
Where do I buy with
speak
Valor
up here,
Stones?
buddy.
Where is that? It's time for me to
You
try
need to
play
speak
again.
the
I
fuck
tried
up
2009,
or I start
2017 for
throwing
2 days
hands.
each time. Now it's been 8 years. The prophecy says I must play another 2 days again this year. Oh my god, Sochi, 2 more days? Let's go. Would you prefer heal Pulpy or DPS? In raid I'll heal, but I'm down to DPS and non-raid and Mythic Plus,
Wait.
you know?
Cam, 2 days is enough for AOTC, right? From start to finish?
I think so. Surely. I mean, if you level in like 6 hours like me, you know, like
AOTC full 10s. That's 2
2
days.
days.
Is
That's
enough.
2 days, yeah. Yeah, and raid we both heal. That's perfect there. Next to Portal M+, where you get your key if you don't do it last week. Like over here?
No, I've not been in this room for so long. I hard disagree that there is something.
Why
new in
is
here.
this?
Undermine equipment chest?
What the?
I want to throw hands with the developers.
Wait, guys, hold up. All right, let me go get Cersei's. One second. Yo, Jacob, you should join me.
I want to throw hands with the developers right now. They added this and didn't
Wait, so
say
I
anything?
Those are warbound? Binds
Yeah.
to warband. Oh my god, I have so many Valor Stones on so many characters. Oh my god.
Yeah. The caches are warbound, so you just buy them, put them in your warbank, and then you just unlock them when you need them.
Oh my god. So it's a good thing you can just like store them up. And then whenever you want to start a new character, they're just there.
Yeah, because you're gonna max it on Valor Stones anyways. Might as well spend them on something.
Oh my god.
Holy But what sucks is watch you get the same 3 things in a row. Cam, why are you not on Siren Isles yet?
Sorry, I had to like go back up the quest. Even though I skipped the campaign for it.
Wait, I just remember. I have to go do this. I'm sorry. You are not as important as a mount.
Oh yeah, no, you're fine. Do it. I mean, you've gotten almost all of the other mounts on the Siren Isles, so. Hey, welcome aboard! Yeah, hi, Skagit.
That's... Is that actually
You
his
open a cache
name?
to equip whatever it is,
Skagit?
then open another, so less likely of getting dupes? Wait, is that how it works? I don't know if that's how it works.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure it's just still random, right?
I would have just assumed it was pure random.
Yeah.
Because the WoW devs are not usually that, like...
Yeah.
They don't think that far ahead, usually. It's nothing against them, they just don't, sometimes. Like, they make cool things and they go, yep, this will work, and then never think about that, which is kind of sad, but, you know, they tried. And then sometimes they didn't. Like the Siren Isles. Apparently the Siren Isles is just an unused island expedition from BFA.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hey, at least they're making use of it.
It sucks, though.
Missing reagent, Flame Blast Iron. Fuck. Currency. Flame Blast Iron. Transfer. Give me 700. Perfect. Confirm.
You know what they should have done?
There we go.
Made Siren Isles and BFA so it didn't suck in War Within.
No, somebody's spending all of the points. No, I can't. I need this for my quest. It's so sad. Whoever's trolling me is so sad. All right, what is up?
Sorry.
Nerthor. Okay, Nerthor.
This kaboom ought to be good. Say, what do you think washing down that
Raw singing Citron? Yo, I needed
All right,
that.
Nerthor's up. Let's go.
And maybe those monsters have treasure.
How many meat do I have? 4 more meat.
4 more meat for the 20-day
for the
thing?
lizard.
Oh my god, let's go.
10. And I don't actually know what day I'm on. I
I'm
could
pretty
be
sure
on day
Nerthor
6.
drops it, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Never mind.
No, only things in the storm version drop things.
Oh, gotcha.
Because that's to be storm touched meat.
Drug is a heartbreaker. Nerthor's back. Didn't we kill him in Emerald Nightmare back in Legion? Yeah, but he's dead now. Look.
Yeah, but he's on the Siren Isles.
Yeah,
So
like they just brought him back from
that
the
makes
dead.
up
He's
for
like a
it.
horror in his lair.
A horror or horror?
Horror.
Okay.
Thay is the horror, okay?
I was very confused when you said that. I was like, I don't know if he does that. But you know what? Maybe he
Yeah.
just wasn't. Right, you can't fly when it's the storm event. Ugh, gross. Stupid.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think these are all
Yeah.
alliance here, right? Yeah.
There was a storm touch dread shell that was just like phasing in and out of the ground.
Oh no. It probably should have, like, you know, figured out where it should be standing, honestly. Oh, Nithendra, not Nerthor. Oh, Nithendra! That's what Jacob was fighting earlier!
Oh yeah, that was.
That
Fuck
was!
that
The
boss.
bug one! Jacob fought Nithendra for 45 minutes
the
today.
dream tells me the truth, and it also tells me of your deaths. I've heard that line like at least 20 times today, if not more.
I think you should listen to it more, honestly.
No.
Probably pretty important that you hear it.
Wait, what the fuck? How did I almost die? Oh shit, this crab got hands!
The crab got hands?
Look at my HP. That was from one hit.
Holy crap, that crab actually winning. What the fuck? Why is a crab
Well,
allowed to do that to
no.
you, huh?
He lost. But I'm gonna go kill
them.
Zexal.
She heals them back up. Oh yeah, but like you squish, crush, squish.
You have to squish the fucking glowing bugs on the outside of her arena, but you have to squish 15 of them, and they only spawn when she's recharging her breath. But she only recharges her breath once every like 2.5 minutes. So you have to sit around the entire arena getting killed. I was like 20 minutes into the enrage phase.
Mm-hmm.
And eventually was able to finally be allowed to kill her because I squished 15 of her bullshit bugs.
Ah, gotcha.
But later I figured out that they all spawn in the same locations or around the same location, so I could have actually got
just,
2
like,
every time.
Oh, so you get to stand on where one is and then have enough time to get to the other?
Yeah. This doesn't give you very much time. Wait, why can the water-scarred skeletons drop meat?
Wait. That seems a bit strange.
Yeah, saves me time and money on car insurance. I'd swap to Bel Air Direct if they gave me a mount in World of Warcraft.
Well, if you could save 15% on mount purchases by switching to Geico.
Yo,
more
if I
as
had
well.
to get 15% less rep to get a mount, I would do it. Because guess what? I'm pretty sure if I did that right now, I would have Fernando as a mount.
Oh my god, really?
Because I'm... No. Okay, never mind, I'm wrong. I was thinking my,
God, this
regular...
is so
the cartel's rep. If I had 15% or less on cartel rep,
why are they playing Stalagnorok deeper?
Well, he's a rock.
Oh yeah, but like he is a rock.
And he can't be stagnant rock.
What if somebody just like resets Stalagnorok right here? Like that would be so sad. I
But
would actually
I
be
would
so sad.
I would do it if Warlock could.
I mean pet taunt, right?
You were-
Really. You pet taunt and then you make the pet chase something outside of the cave.
No. Wait, what day am I on? Oh god damn it. I'm
We're on
not
day
done.
7?
Probably. Like
Right.
May. Hello, I've arrived.
Let's go to Wraith Sledge or whatever. Whatever
Yo,
their fucking name
Sludge
is.
Grave?
Yeah, exactly.
Yo,
I'm gonna
Sludgefist?
take a pit stop to like they put the box in 2 weeks ago and I didn't know. I'm so sad.
And Cal, you never thought to tell us? Disappointed.
Alright, let's
Oh,
go to Sledge.
Grave
Sledgefist?
Sludge.
Oh, no one's pulling it yet. I'm gonna go do my my quests for a second.
Alright, don't worry, I'll pull it.
Sounds good. How long does it normally take you to kill?
So, well, I'm gonna wait. Because... fuck it.
Yeah, how long does it normally take you to pull solo?
I don't know. I don't normally kill it solo.
Alright, let me know when it reaches about 50%. I'll try and get there as soon as possible. I just need to quickly, I'm trying to get to the quest where it's like, you know, the 10 times of revealing Cersei's power?
Yeah.
That's the one I want to get
Cam?
to. Yeah?
So apparently not very long is the answer. He's on 60% right now, and I, like, just started fighting him.
I'm away.
I can slow dots if you need, but,
I should be here in a second. I'm here.
Okay, well now my damage is slowed since you guys got here, so...
Oh, perfect. And we're just in time.
the more people that show up, the less my impact is.
Maybe I should have waited a few seconds longer then.
You
Yeah.
probably could have, because I didn't realize what the fuck? Wave sludge, you bitch. This is why you're in a cave where no one will ever see you.
Grave Sludge is just an annoying enemy, honestly.
Yo, I'm so glad I got 12 blessed iron from him.
There we go. Alright.
Bilge Rat Meat Tenderizer.
If I'm fast enough, I should be able to summon Nerithor and get this quest finish.
Well, I can summon Nerithor if you want.
Yeah, I just need to, like, contribute 10 times. But might as well, like, push it. Raging Brachydos? Brachytas?
Bronchitis?
Bronchitis? Oh, I need to get my helmet from this guy here. 1 second. Where is the helmet? This one right here, right? Yeah. And any other pieces that are bad? My main weapon.
Well, don't worry, Cam. You're gonna get things from caches anyways.
Yeah, but now.
Oh my god. Are we doing... Wait, are we doing raid?
There we go.
Oh, I didn't know you were high enough for raid.
That's why I was like,
Wait,
oh, I'm actually that close. We're good.
Are we queuing for
Elfar.
Nathria too?
Nathria?
Or you know,
No,
the
I
other one.
just queued for all 4 for this.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say there's no point in queuing for it unless we want the
I want the mount,
Skyracer.
right? Yeah.
I want the fucking mount so bad. I've wanted the Skyrazor since that raid came out, and then I never hunted for it. So
What does 20 cash, 19 boot, and 1 offhand mean? Wait, what?
20 cash, 19 boot. Well, that means you have 20 caches, 19 boots, and one boot in your offhand.
Oh, I put my boot in my offhand. Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad.
How
I
else would
forgot.
you only have 19 boots? They all come in pairs.
Oh, true.
What's the news?
Oh, from
Oh.
the box. Got it. Ooh, let's go.
Mechanist. Wait, this is like not even the first one, is it?
Maniacal Mechanist. That's first one.
That's second half of the raid. Or second.
Oh yeah, is this Junker? Yeah, this is Junk.
This is I was gonna say
Yeah.
this is the two mechanical
This is
bitches.
Junk and Sprocket.
Junkin Bunker and Sprocket Lonker. Right, I need to go in my
Hallelujah. I'm about to lose it.
I forgot they got rid of the cars. By the way, I accidentally pulled a bunch of shit. So
I cannot drive in a car, so
hey, don't worry. There's no road rage incidents gonna occur.
Oh, perfect. That sounds amazing.
By that I mean no one's gonna get run over because they removed the cars, which I think is a weak, pathetic, lame, stupid, anti-fun thing they could do. So, but then again, some people still find LFR too hard. So really, at the end of the day, yeah, you know.
Why do you care? Don't tell me to calm down. Tell me to calm down.
I really want whatchamacallit, a BOE still. Like they're not that valuable, but like it's just
We're
getting
the
a
RP
BOE
server? Yes, that is the one.
Getting a BOE just feels like it's just like a joyous event, even if they're not that useful or that like whatever.
It's the furry server, to be fair, honestly. I mean, it's like, it's a joyous event because it's just like, it feels good to have just like that one like secret drop, you know?
It's like, you know what? It's like the Blizzard development team was like, yeah, this one's just for you.
Yo, what
You
if,
know?
Jacob, what if Mr. Pick Me Up drops?
I can't fucking need on it,
That's true.
but like, maybe I should have gone on my hunter.
I mean, still not a healer. You just switch server
Oh,
now?
you're
That
right,
is
you're
true, that
right.
is true. If you're on a different server, like, you can just stay on that server, it's not a big deal. But if you're making a new character, you know, you might as well join. To calm down.
Couldn't whoop you hooligans? Ah. Oh. All right, we weren't waiting for anything. This is a no
I'm
shit.
happy, honestly. This makes me really happy. Here, you want your
No-
PI?
no- Oh, fuck yes.
Where are you at? Oh, there you are. Cool.
In the middle of everything. Directly beside you. Hunter, fuck you.
Oh my god, this is laggy.
No, it's not.
I'm
I
streaming,
heard
that's probably
what's
it.
going on. I don't know why I turned around and going, alright, time to get
Or
the
Earthen good? How
territorial
often do you eat
bombshells.
rocks for well-fed useful? Ask Cal. Cal likes
Okay,
eating rocks, okay?
Arguably, it saves you a little bit of money, but then again, you have to buy rocks.
Yeah.
So, like,
Although playing Earthen, I think the only valuable thing about playing an Earthen is that you get to, what's it called? Level up in 2 hours. Wait, why am I actually able to heal?
please tell me you got stunned by me rolling over you.
I think I did, yeah.
Yeah. I intentionally ran over you directly into the boss so I can, keep damaging.
Oh, I just died. I don't have enough health.
Arguably, I should
Did I get
have
a
used
res?
my.
Thanks.
Yeah.
All right. I'll rest
Arguably,
in a
I
second.
should have used my ball to go break the bomb, but I didn't want to.
To be fair, I didn't realize it was going off. I probably should have checked, honestly.
I thought we could survive it because we survived the last one without any complications.
Yeah, I'm just not defensiving, my bad.
Imagine defensiving an LFR.
That's crazy.
Get wrecked.
How do you just... So yeah, hey, there's a add-on I have, which literally tells you, which gives you a TomTom map of every single location you need to go to level yourself up from, what's called 1 to 71. Or it's 10 to 71, I guess. And technically, if you have some toys, you can do it faster. I see you, Jacob.
What? Nothing is going on. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's crazy. I was like second to highest killing churn. Now I'm so sad. And it's not even your fault. It's just like, oh god. A whoa,
okay, that does
gay
not
boy.
do much damage.
Excuse me? I'm ignoring this mechanic. We're going right in.
Based. I ran away from you immediately thinking you were going to roll over me.
Yeah, no. I'm lagging way too hard. That's just like, oh yeah, that's just how it's gonna be.
What, you're telling me a 30-man is too laggy?
Yeah, it might be. I have too many particles going on for some reason.
It couldn't be like...
what?
I have,
An
like,
add-on? Yeah, I'll show you here. Search the D. Maybe it doesn't start with a D. Wait. Where is it? Oh, distinct earth and sky writing. This one right here.
Okay, who fucking lit the pile next to
So if
me?
you want to try a new class and like you want to just like do it with whatever. The only problem is you will not have gear when you get to that level, so you will need people to help you get through normal dungeons.
So, Cam, I can greed on everything.
Venerated.
That's about it.
Fuck! What is that?
Oh, no
leg
galley
item?
bucks for you.
Schematic? Wait, does he have a leg item already? Schematic,
Scrapfield
please.
901.
Yeah, you don't have it yet. Fucking hell, dude. He has a champion piece there. He can just up it.
Draga Kai got it.
Y'all down for help? Oh my god, yeah, I got you, Theo. Just get yourself up there and we got you. Here, Jacob, can you G-invite Thanel?
No. I don't know the name.
It's the same name as in Twitch chat.
With the underscore?
Without the underscore.
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
Well,
I was misleading.
Chat invite member. No. Boom. That should have worked. If it didn't, take it up with the HR department.
True.
HR department is Tal.
Tal is HR. True. Wait, why are we putting a rock muncher in HR?
That's why we need Cal in HR because of the racial discrimination that's going on right now.
Oh, you're so right.
So
down here. Nothing came through? Oh, fuck.
Did I just invite a random person?
Thaynel.
Wait. Oh. So, if you ever see someone who joins the guild who has an inverse of the E and the A in that name, you know what happened.
Oh, Thaynel? I don't think anything would happen unless they're like online, so you should be good.
Also, they really can't do anything naturally. Like, big whoop, they exist. Holy shit. I have been getting worse and worse for summoning my demonic tyrant before I summon any of my other demons. Yo, Globicus, pop off, my buddy. Yo, if no one else got me, I know
They
Globicus
invited a
got me.
rando on God.
That's why we needed HR to invite people, because damage resources is not good at his job.
Oh, you're actually kind of right, honestly.
Why am I
Demonic
getting
Carrot.
What do you want me to do? It's not gonna walk forward no matter where I stand, dumbass. Sorry. I'm mad at our tank. It's fucking
Alright, here's the
pinging
machinist
for
snapping
no
to
reason.
us. Easy game.
I want to throw hands with our tank.
Wait, so what does a lot of damage in normal? Like nothing, right? Because I need to know when the things happen so I can, like, you know, plan out my, where'd the thugs come? Ooh. Who are they?
Given this group, I would say drills are probably going to be where a lot of the damage comes from.
Okay, so I should, like, save my, my prep for, like...
Or,
drills.
I feel like the tank might not walk out of, you know.
Oh, yeah, no, I know. Alright.
What are you doing, buddy?
Alright, Jacob,
Draven, get the fuck over here before I kick you in the ass.
Summon them? Oh, that's why they're pinging.
I don't know why I'm getting so mad at these people. Like, there's no reason, but you know, um, you know,
Oh my god, Toxic
I'll
Volley?
throw
Is there
hands with
Discord
them.
for us too? Oh, I should make a Discord, shouldn't I? What would they do with what's in the G Bank? That's a good question. We use group Discord, yeah. We just make random groups that have just different people in them. So, it's a very effective way of segmenting people for different group content, right?
It's literally the definition of, well, if you're not in the group, you know, it had to be there, you know.
True.
Oh, Globicus, you're making me move a lot. I swear to
I'm
God.
gonna VR chat real fast. Friend needs to chat, but I'll level tonight. Add me to whatever group. Yeah, no worries. I got you. I got you.
Oh, my Galago money rewards higher.
Oh my god, wow, we did it.
And you know what? It would have been so easy if we just did this from the start instead of running in there.
Yeah, but people don't like when things
no.
snap, you know?
No, it's not even that. It's the freaking
They're gonna ping
there
you again
was
in a second, by the way.
a stationary globby bitch that cannot move was pulled. So walking in here doesn't do anything because you physically cannot outrange the thing, and it will not walk in here because it does not have legs.
Wait, it doesn't have legs?
No, it's a glob. It's a goop.
It's a
Ink
glob, it's a
summon?
goop. I am literally
No.
summoning, and somebody
I'm
keeps
not.
canceling the summons.
I'm not summoning. They can get here on their own. It's LFR. Oh, okay. Polybus, I hate you. On a personal
Like,
level.
I am
for
summoning.
using- What, do I have to summon now?
Like,
okay, you canceled that one. That wasn't me.
no, I didn't.
Can we just like fight it without these people? Yeah, I don't care. We
Yeah.
can just fight it without them. Oh well.
We got one.
Yep, that's one more than we need. Let's go. Oh my.
Like, bruh. This guy just needs to, like... Just attack it, bro. It's fine.
I blame the tank that pinged me earlier. This all stems from him.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm gonna stand where I'm supposed to stand in heroic.
Sounds good.
My pull timer. Shaking out your bone. Big water. So true, random person. Oh, I'm surprised I actually took the bomb out. I was gonna
I
guess
was
that they
assuming,
would.
like, the last LFR...
The green noise.
Yeah, this is good. So CPS job to check everyone here? Oh, that's pretty reasonable, yeah. HR says it. HR decreed it, so I don't know.
Wait, what am I doing?
HR said it's DPS's job to check everyone's here.
Oh, thank fuck I'm not DPS. I'm DPM, damage per minute.
Oh, true. You're so right.
I love how easy this is. He's just a punching bag. Before it boils. Oh, I thought it says before it boils.
There's no screws in Alvar. That's crazy.
No.
16 seconds to next buff on you?
Well, I've got 18 seconds till I summon a demon.
I'll delay it a bit. Damage for got kicked for
Hold it.
not for doing math wrong. Oh my god, you just got kicked by HR.
Ooh, what class? What class kick?
Oh, true. Rogue.
Is it like a hunter kick? Is it like a
It's
demon
probably
kick?
Rogue. It's probably Rogue. Alright, here you go.
Also, I can't do math wrong if I never did math to begin with.
Oh yeah, I do math. I'm the one who does math. No, priest kick, the healer one? What healer priest kick? That doesn't work. That doesn't happen.
You know what? So true. So true. Priest kick is definitely...
What does that mean? Is that like supposed to be something?
Well, yeah, it's a priest kick. You should know. You're playing priest.
Okay, this better drop Mr. Pick Me Up. If this doesn't drop Mr. Pick Me Up, I'm
No,
so
it's
sad.
gonna drop
Let's see.
not that.
Oh, Mr. Lock and Stocks. Give me all of them.
It's okay, wait. 87 didn't get it. 85 didn't get it.
Alright, we didn't get it. Let's go, Shocking Awesome.
Those are the highest rolls I've ever had.
And someone rolled 97, 91, 96. I'm so sad.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Alright, well, at least Shocking Awesome's like the other half wing, so like...
I want to throw hands. Oh, time for Cock and Rick.
Yo, can I get your,
Cock and
Yeah,
Richard, let's go.
Richard
Oh,
Reverberation?
shit.
You got the quest? No. I should get the quest, but I'm lame.
Wait, what
Oh,
quest?
no, I do have that quest. I do have that quest. Yes. Right here.
The Mugsy one?
Yeah, I'll just get Mr. Pick Me Up with it, I think.
Oh, that one. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Empowered.
Is it bad to say if Cauldron of Carnage wasn't such like a visual fight, it would be bad?
Oh, I'm gonna lag so hard, aren't I?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no. Oh gosh. Lash, that's crazy. That's a crazy Bubbles emote.
Alright, all we have to do is beat Cock and then Rick.
Oh gosh, Prayer of Mending is gonna be big here in the... God.
And then Mugsy and... Oh yeah, One Arm Bandit. Why did they put Vixie in the third wing of the raid? That confuses me.
Oh, I can do plus full 10. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Wait, what?
I did slash full 10.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
By the way, I pulled early.
Yeah, are you on the other side?
I'm on Monkey.
For a second. Let me get to you.
I'm on Big Gorilla. Also, I did not have full Tyrant, so...
Yeah, because I'm the
How
group
the-
leader, I'm allowed to just like do my full timer.
And yeah, because I'm in the same guild as the group leader, I'm allowed to just pull whenever the fuck I feel like it. Yo, Torque is getting fucked compared to Fernando.
Wait, Florendo's the one that's not getting fucked as hard. Go. This is fantastic.
They really did make a really cool looking boss fight with this. Do I know what's going on? No. You
Probably
know,
something.
I feel like this fight could cure color blindness.
What is happening?
Exactly.
It's lagging so hard, bro.
This
is the
fight
Alphar moment.
invented new colors. Hey, Cam, just remember, at fucking least, we aren't having the two bosses standing directly beside each other.
That is true. You know
Please
what? I'm
beam
happy.
The other boss. Damn it. I was really hoping they'd send the beam directly at the other boss.
They should have, honestly. That's a missed opportunity.
Why did someone in chat say Bloodlust, please? We already had that. Or am I just reading that really late?
No, they said Bloodlust, please, after we Bloodlusted. Yeah, I was reading that when I went over to the monkey side.
Oh, beam on me? Alright.
Got you.
Oh,
Don't worry, I got my
Thank
timing.
you
I got my
for pulling
timing.
me? Cam, no, thank you for pulling me, because I forgot I had to move.
Oh,
no! I was too used to the dungeons we were doing. Wait, I just got power
I'm gonna stay
infusion by
next to the
other
boss so I can
priest.
loot pass.
I just got power infusion from the other priest.
You're taking more of the power infusion?
The reason I know is because I got a fucking DM. Power infusion
This Draven
on
person
you.
and I are just chilling at this loot. Damn.
Ooh, tournament arc. That's good for hunters.
Nothing useful. It's cringe. So sad.
Are you sure you don't need anything? Because I also don't.
I think, yeah, I think that's unlucky, honestly.
Yo, don't forget to buy your trinkets from Snick's Long Pocket.
From Snick. That's their name, Snicks?
Snick's Long Pocket, yeah. SNIX, Snicks. And Skitto Screwjack. You can get Tiny Torque and Tiny Flernendo. Why did so many people leave after Cock?
Oh. Maybe it was the tussle of the century.
Let's get ready for the wind up. I don't actually remember the line.
Ooh, we got a party foul in the back.
No, that's Rick. That's the entrance voice line for Rick, Richard Reverberation.
Beasts of Carnage! The Thunder Drum!
I'm gonna be honest, Cam. When
Yeah.
I was saying, here's the wind up, that is actually a Paladin's voice line. For Bomb King.
Oh, no.
Yap,
Yap. Okay, Cal. I'm yapping. That's fine. Like, I'm just playing WoW, okay? That's... Is
okay,
it all right
HR.
I hate it so much.
Actually, no, you're ER. Earthen Resources.
Earthen Resources. Insane.
Okay, wait, so we need Earthen Resources, Human Resources, Blood Elf Resources, Volpera Resources.
I think everything is Volpera resources, to be fair, because Volpera is the best race, and so therefore
Wrong.
all resources are for Volpera. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Again, I just enforce them. As for the usual.
You don't make them, and those are also not the rules. Have you ever heard of Dolly and Dot? Yeah, that's
best
like a war
friends?
crime. Yeah, they're a war crime.
That
They're
sounds
actually wanted
crazy.
on 7 counts of armed robbery.
Armed robbery. The llamas.
Yeah.
Interesting, interesting. Uh-oh, looks
Also
like we got a
tax
party
evasion.
foul in the back.
I love my eyes when I'm tired. I can read. I just read acoustic attack, and that was not what I thought
Sounds
I
about
saw.
right, honestly. Nerd! Excuse me, Foxworth, you're calling me a nerd? A nerd for what? For being base? Yeah, that's kind of true, actually.
Yo,
I got it.
like the hard sugar candy?
Oh, true, hard sugar candy. Yeah, that exists.
That are like mediocre at best.
So we're missing
I'm
a
sorry.
tank.
Oh, that's fine. We don't need one.
Okay.
Tanks are overrated. Cal. Sorry. Did my mic even pick that up? Oh shit, we have a second tank?
We
When
got
did
it.
that happen?
Perfect. And we also fold. Let's go.
Yo, I love the 7-minute early pull. It's so nice for me, who's got a fucking 3-second cast, or it's like a 7-second cast time.
Sounds about right.
Who just wants to cast it. Oh, actually, it is a 3-second cooldown. Oh, I was right. Or cast. I actually know my cast times. That's not right. What's going on with me, Cam? This isn't correct.
You're not supposed to know those.
I shouldn't know game mechanics.
Game mechanics, game shenanigans.
Game
right?
mechanics, game mechanics, you know?
Oh, true. You're actually so right. Wait, the tank is not giving up their stacks. They do
Hey.
not want to trade.
It's his stacks. He earned them. It's time to drop. No, not yet. Not yet.
I think
Richard,
we got like 2 more things to drop. They drop at the same time though, so.
Richard, you are taking forever. Just die, my friend.
Bro still has stacks.
He earned them. Stop trying to take those from him.
Oh my god, that's terrifying. This is terrifying. This is terrifying. I'm scared for our tank.
Why? Because he's having fun. Fucking you healers and doing mechanics or whatever.
5, 4,
3, 2, Richard reverberation. Boing. See, the reason why I like Drakthir is in this case, I can just fly back to the other one. I don't even need to, like... I get bounced up, and then I automatically fly over to the next one. Whereas here, I just kind of walk. It's not fun. I don't want to walk.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Someone keeps getting hit by these.
Wait, they're standing
Yes.
outside of it?
Yeah, the warlock who just res themselves. Yeah, they've just been
Well,
standing.
at least they knew they were gonna die.
Yeah, that's true.
Like,
I kept them alive for a long time. You can see that I'm the top healer in this group.
I don't know. No, actually, it says no.
That's crazy.
Get Galley for Gaga. Yo, Brojo.
Guy moving last seconds. Terrifying.
And there's Richard.
Nothing for me.
Okay, but like, what if you needed Killer Queen's wrist flickers?
Killer Queen's the wrist flickers. You know, if I need to flick some wrists, you know, I'll ask Foxworth.
That was an item we just
Also,
got
Varric,
in
hello,
a
hi,
drop.
steal my honey, please. Oh my gosh. I wonder if this is gonna be last boss or it's gonna be first. I got Rick's walking boots. I transmog rolled that.
I think we're Chrome King.
Ooh, damn.
No, we're not Chrome
Let's
King.
go.
All right. Oh wait, I already did that this week.
Whoops.
Why are we pull timer for this, Cam?
Yeah, that's my bad.
What is this? And you said you were a raid lead.
Listen, okay, I can lead, all right. I just
All right,
need some time.
Yeah, okay. Then fucking call Vixie.
All right.
Call LFR Vixie.
LFR Vixie. Okay, I got this.
Because I genuinely do not know Vixie very well. All I remember is the mechanics that are not in LFR.
No, it's rolling. No, he survived. He touched the Karma.
Someone's gonna pull early.
5, 4, 3, 2.
That's pretty close.
What the fuck did I say?
That was pretty close. Foxworth, how do you do, by the way?
Right, this is a burn phase.
Yeah.
Shit. Where was the call, huh? Where was the call on burn phase?
All right, move the oil to the center. Wait, no, we moved oil to center, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
I don't know.
All right, guys, move your fire to the center. Clear out the oil.
But there's no oil. I said you're calling heroic right now.
Oh, sorry. All right, let's focus these bikers down so we can get them onto the main boss.
Who the fuck just walked fire through Vixie?
All right, get in the bikes. Get in bikes. Bike on the right.
Oh my god, are you actually pinging?
Yeah.
Forget out on this.
All right, I'm riding in.
You're about to get run over.
All right, we got 2 more bikes coming in soon.
When's burn phase?
Burn phase is coming in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Good to go. All right, just keep the interrupts on the pit mechs. Or mechanics, yep. Perfect. Awesome. Let's just clean it up. Focus up boss after this. We're gonna avoid doing a another phase. We'll just finish it up. Let's clear it out.
I just realized, holy shit, we fucking melted Vixie.
Looking at you in the death knight right now, or I'm popping you.
I swear to God, I want to throw hands at that fucking Death Knight for stealing my damage.
All right, well played. We did it. All right. The worst part is we can't high roller suite this. Oh, we can. Can we?
Yo, I just got a Warbound staff two hand.
We cannot. We have to walk in.
Ew.
Galaggio is sealed tight.
And the Galaggio was sealed tight.
Can be salvaged. We'll put together something that'll blast the doors out.
I like how most people don't even get in their breakneck anymore.
Streets are clear, and we got all the salvage we need. Meet me at the Galaggio. It's time we blow the lid off that.
Because I would say at least half the raid is not in the breakneck. Which is based because they needed to just make it a mount that just acts differently in the Undermine. I don't know why they made an entirely new button.
Empower.
Bloodlust.
Truly. Oh, we get in the cutscene?
I'm gonna guess the cutscene as soon as possible. I just need people to like focus that Peacekeeper.
Oh, no, we're not in Motherlode. They don't have peacekeepers here.
Oh, yeah, you're so right. Get run over. True! Alright.
Easy as pie. Come on. Gallywix wants
Actually, you can't get run over in LFR. They fucking removed the fun. I mean, the cars.
The fun, the cars, the excitement.
Alright, so we've all agreed we're just running through, right? Like these guys in the Galaggio. By the way, if Gallywix isn't dead by the end, like if he actually isn't dead at the end of this expansion, I'm going to flip. I'm going to be pissed. That is like Gallywix should be dead. Why do I feel like I'm about to get eviscerated in half a second? You're not my mom. So true. So true, random evoker player. I'm not your mom, and I definitely wouldn't want to be.
Giving you your move speed.
You know what? There you go.
Oh, I just died.
Fucking
yeah, security got me.
Typical healer. Sorry. How the fuck is the hunter already at one arm bandit?
That's a good question. I think they stealth and rain past everything because I was with them for a bit.
Wait, the Galaggio customer care can ring out my imps.
It's ringing out your imps? What money are they holding?
I don't know, but I want it.
I'm consistently being disoriented.
Don't worry, so am I. This was a great idea, by the way.
Yeah, I'm the raid lead. Trust.
Oh, I'm polymorph now? I'm a rabbit? Oh, I can move as a rabbit! Can you heal my demon? He's very low HP, and I'm stunned.
Disoriented. One.
Yo, Melbo the Magnificent? Oh, I'm disoriented.
Congratulations. How does it feel?
I'm gonna kill Melbo. Wait, actually, I gotta summon my demon. Yo, what if we wipe it up and then just respawn?
I just got
What if, like-
disoriented like 4 times.
Okay, everyone just die, and then everyone.
Interesting.
Aha!
Watch yourself.
It was flawless apart from the flaws, honestly.
I have summon portal over here, by the way.
Oh, perfect.
Plus, I think we have a high priest healer.
Oh,
We
excellent.
have a holy
That's
priest.
good. Oh my
who
god,
should be-
Leg! Hello! This is your first time chatting in the channel. How are you? Can I? Oh, I need to shut up. Leg. There we go.
Wait, why is the? You know what? No, not even gonna ask.
Oh my god, I love Leg so much. Leg just makes me so happy. They're such a PNG. Oh my god. Probably because I lurk. Oh my god, imagine being such a cute lurker. That's crazy. Wait, you made it? Holy shit.
Yeah, I soulstoned myself.
Oh, true. You're so insane.
Wait, why are people running back up?
Everyone's running right now.
Why? We're just summoning.
You should summon me before I get in combat.
Just stop moving.
I think it's too late.
Stupid can't be helped.
All right, I think I'm in range to be respawned. Oh no. All right, this should be good. If a healer mass reses, we're good. We're good. Jacob, all right. We came back from the gym trying to. How was back workout and biceps? All right, just summon me. I don't know, like I can't.
I've never been more disappointed in an LFR group.
I'm waiting right now.
I don't have res.
For the summon, right?
Oh shit, yeah, I can do that.
That's what I'm waiting.
Actually, I lied. It's been 10 minutes. I have res again.
I have many lucky.
No, you have res again because we pulled the boss.
May your feet find good.
We pulled One Arm Bandit?
Yeah.
When?
A few seconds ago. 1 for
shit.
7. All right. All right. I'll work on group 5.
Oh, great. I'll work on a Pokey Rogue run I've got going. Yeah, it's I got triple S tier luck. It's great. I've got all 6 shiny Pokemon. Yo, motherfucker used pin missile, got 5 off in a row. That's rude.
All right. There we go. This should be fine.
Alright, boost my special attack. Alright, did not boost my special attack.
Why are people saying 1 still? You don't need to.
Yeah, everyone everyone except for 4 people are here. So see, I'm the star of this raid because
You put
I'm
the
the only
summon
one.
stone up.
Because I
What's
put the
going
summon
on? Stop,
stone.
Cal, stop! You don't need summons, dudes.
Well, actually, they do. I also get what? That man doesn't know what he's saying. 1, 2, 3. No, 7, 8, 9.
This guy needs to stop respawning and running into enemies. Like, you died. One again, please. Bro, you died. We're trying to summon you, bro.
Can we just like leave him outside?
Alright, we're all here. We're all here.
Natural selection is doing its job and we are not upholding it, and that's our fault. I think sometimes we should just let natural selection do its job.
3, 2, 1.
Well, hey, at least they were within 10 seconds of the pull timer.
Listen, the pull timer was less than 10 seconds, so that's pretty good for them. Time to nom and chill? Hell yes.
I wonder if anyone's gonna get that coin.
We did.
Oh,
we got
it
it.
ran right over me almost. All right, we're gonna go. Oh, we don't get an option. Oh, I forgot LFR was. I forgot this mechanic was too hard for LFR players, so they said,
They
"Yeah,
still
we're
have to
not
bring
gonna
their
let
thing
you
over.
choose." Yeah, we might fail that because he's halfway to spin the win. Spin to win. There's no guarantee.
It's perfect. Just the lazy to install WoW on my Steam Deck and put my internet for myself on the deck. Oh, you should do the monk Steam Deck strat. The healer monk on Steam Deck.
Damn. I feel like you could probably play like Warlock on controller. It would be fucking weird, but you could probably do it.
We kill trash. Let's
only
go.
have-
We're so good.
So are you gonna call our coins or our things or no? Like which ones should we target?
I think we're targeting shock or no coin and bomb, right? It's coin and bomb. Your models cube will be nice. No, you. Oh my god, I hate you. Wait, why am I son? Oh, it's coin and fire. Whoops, my bad.
Wow, fucking Raidley doesn't know what we're targeting.
Bro, I'm trying. I'm so trying. Oh my god, I like
clearly.
Yeah, go. Do you
not
have
hard
pics
enough.
of past if you can? But yeah, you should chill. You do your thing. Oh my god.
Yo, this raid damage goes hard. I'm not even defensiving.
Ooh, that's a bad look, honestly.
No, it's a great look. You know what's a bad look? That having lust this late in the fight.
I'm pretty sure that's a pretty good look, honestly. Oh my god. But like, how is your exercise? Again, sorry. Wait, how was your exercise? Did I miss that? Oh, no, I did miss it. Oh god. As if I just let it go. Alright, House of Cards, if it drops. I need
Nope.
bottom dollar blouse.
Oh, I actually can need that one. 91. Can't
Oh,
wait to get
same.
outrolled.
Let's go. Oh, never mind. I got 80.
I got the RNP, random number perforator.
Random number piss. Cammy got
and
92.
Hammond. Told you.
Rip, that feels bad, man.
Fucking told you that was
Thank
gonna
you,
happen.
Felicia. Just gonna run up and go
What?
clear off the
See, this is what I use my
robot
coins
rabbit,
for.
dude. Just let go.
Everyone looks like they're having fun killing trash. I wouldn't know.
I just cleared out the rabbit dude. There we go. Why are
Wait,
you
there's-
in the chat doing that during this? Oh my god, I can't
Oh,
believe
because
that's insane.
did you not notice when me and Cal were just fucking throwing shit at you?
Yeah,
for,
I
like,
do remember during the trash. Yeah,
Yeah, we were running back when we were intentionally trying to summon people.
you could just like summon me though.
Could also just not run through the trash. The trash.
Your face is trash.
I thought we were over this. I thought we both went over how I can throw shit at you in the middle of a raid and still be top damage.
You're so right. Maybe maybe I should just be better, honestly.
I mean, it is LFR, so it's not like this is hard.
True.
There's no trash in LFR. I'm so sad.
No trash can? No, I think you already got the trash
Yeah.
can this week.
Did I?
Yeah.
Shit. Yo, Mugsy, how's it been? How's the wife and kids? Would Mugsy even have a... How would that work? I don't want to know how that would work, actually.
That was a bad pull. Timer.
Hey.
Let's pull immediately. There we go.
Yo, why no? But if we pull immediately, I don't have my cast time.
Yeah, you're not allowed to like shadow whatever fucking shit it's called.
I'm not stepping in that.
I'm not
jail.
stepping in it. He's alone in it.
All right, we're
Oh
wiping.
no, there's two of them. There's two of them. We're good.
Irregardless, we are wiping.
No, we're not.
That thing comes out, it's going to kill us. Because it enrages the boss. Also, we swap.
They almost killed it.
We've also swapped sides of the room almost immediately.
Perfect. Oh my god. I spotted Cutie Balto. No, it's actually you. You're the cutie, okay? I don't make the rules. It's just, you know, it just happens.
Uncontrolled destroy. Oh, okay, swapping them. Okay, I'm alright. Damn it. Why are we pinging that random guy? Like, what did he do? Ooh, bomb? I'm gonna blow this bomb up. Let's go. Bomb?
You can take my heart. You can take my mind. My goddamn chest.
Why are we swapping?
I like this. I like this a lot. I think we should keep doing this.
Why did we swap Mugsy again? Why does the soap guy keep moving?
I put an orb underneath us. That was pretty good.
Bloodlust.
Oh, here's last.
Why-
Perfect. All right, if Chug Jug drops, I'm happy.
So true, Mugsy. Hit him with both barrels.
I'm walking through.
Yo, but what if Mugs the Z? You
Oh,
know?
can I give you PI? Yeah, there you go.
Well, actually, they didn't. Sorry, Mugsy.
My ancestors did felt that, or take that one, honestly. Or they felt it,
Did
yeah.
felt that one?
Yeah.
Yo, I like how Mugsy compliments himself like he doesn't know what Z's been up to, you know?
You've been working out.
It's like that shouldn't be a surprise if he was.
No, there's no
'cause he
paying
is
attention to each
you.
other, you know?
You are literally bound to exist in the same place at the same time for all of your life. I wonder if Mugsy works like a Hydra. You cut one head off, two more grow back.
Oh, Chug Jug, Chug Jug.
Do you want the Murloc
Swimmers? Yeah, Swimmers and Chug Jug.
Don't worry. I cannot roll on Chug Jug because I already have a better version of it.
Oh, it happens.
Hey, but don't worry, I rolled a 62 on the slippers. Or the swimmers, whatever the fuck they're called.
Oh, let's go. Easy. Good job. Ba-bum-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da.
Wait, leave instance group.
Yeah, I mean, the queue's gonna, like, hit us immediately anyways, so. I'm hoping I can get to
Okay.
Mr. Pick Me Up in time, though. Cross fingers, cross fingers, cross fingers, cross fingers, cross fingers.
It's too much effort. I push. Okay, how few mechanics do you think I can get away with doing on Gallywix?
I think you can get away with literally just standing completely still and taking everything.
Oh, I've already killed Gallywix on normal or on Elefar this week.
Oh,
Okay,
perfect. Let's go.
which means I cannot help you with Eye of Kazan
It's not a big deal. I mean, it shouldn't be too bad.
or the Jaster Diamond, which are both gonna drop, by the way, and 3 excessively bejeweled curios.
Oh, you're right. They're all gonna drop. But now I got Mr. Pick Me Up now, so, like, it's actually crazy. It's actually crazy that I'm now gonna do damage or something.
But you're a support. Don't do damage.
Or not do damage. Heal. Sorry. I definitely am not gonna overheal people and do nature damage instead of, like, you know, my healing that I'm supposed to be doing, you know? Like, that's crazy.
Well, that's good. At least you're not gonna do that, because that would
Yeah,
be bad.
if I did that, that would be so rude, honestly. I shouldn't do it. Okay. I've got my thing. And I just need to go pick up the powerhouse
Wait.
challenging house.
I've got my thing too. I did my thing, so I gotta.
Oh, you got a chip?
Wait, I already did that this week. Right.
Damn.
Wait, did I already do that this week?
You can do it
Maybe
at up to 9 now, I think. You can keep doing it over and over until you get you're all 9.
I don't think that's true.
I mean, that's been true on my other character. I have a lot of catch up that I've been doing.
Because I only have one puzzling cartel chip, and there's no quest here to pick up again.
Oh, interesting.
So.
Oh my god, I'm about to get loyal customer. Let's go. Monsters have treasure. That's actually so true. Maybe the monsters do have treasure. Maybe I should be, like, flying over to Grave Sledge right now and just, like, eliminating it.
Welcome to Jug Stunken Bunker. Once I hear the big Gallywix raid notification, I will come back to the land of.
Oh yeah, the land of the living and stuff. Yeah, no, you good, you good. Oh, there it is.
God damn it! I just got comfortable.
Imagine laying down when it's Gallywix time. I mean, they couldn't wump you little hooligans. Yes, I'm gonna have to teach you who's boss.
No.
What?
I just said no. I don't know. My brain just said say no, and I did.
That's
So.
crazy.
All
That's
right.
actually insane.
So this is going to be the real hard question. Are we going to pull it or not? I'm going to say yes because there's always that one idiot, but I'm going to hope for no.
My intention is not to.
And Gallywix, it don't have to end here.
Now we wait here. See if someone does.
I'm jumping down.
That's brave.
I don't care. You guys can kill it if someone pulls it. I'm not fucking helping.
That's pretty reasonable.
I just saw someone fall off the edge.
Guess I'm resing someone, huh?
No, he respawned immediately.
Right. Let's send that.
Wait, can I put a portal up there? Yo, that's sad. First,
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, good.
I am tempted to pull the boss as you people try to jump down. Oh, they pulled.
Oh, but they
Oh,
died.
they died. That's good.
I'll summon them.
No, no, they'll figure this out.
Okay.
They'll
I
figure
really
it out.
don't trust them.
I believe in them. They've got
I
this.
don't know. Blood Dragon, well, howdy, how are you doing today? Okay, the priest made it. The evoker made it. Okay, we got it. We good.
I told you. I told you they got it.
I did believe.
Ye of little faith.
Listen, okay. You can be
Or should I say,
fiery
wait,
at
where
any
are you?
time.
Cam, where are you?
Yeah.
Or should I say, ye of little stature? All right, let's go.
Thank you.
Sorry, I'm tired. You
Yeah.
can tell.
Stick
I'm
left side for
saying,
PI.
but the right side is better.
5,
Because that's where he goes immediately.
1.
Time to die? No. I'm more of a Yahtzee person. Oh, I need to zoom out. Jeez, I'm way too close.
One's dead.
Not surprised. Wow. Fucking making me move? Making top damage move? That is... bold, Cam.
Where the fuck's the zapper person? They're dead, okay.
No idea. just leave them dead. You know, hey, if you're gonna die, die in a way that you leave people asking, how the fuck did
Don't need
that
to
happen?
talk to you later? Oh, you need to talk to me later? Wait, why? What's up? Did I do something? Or... Talk
Load
about
it.
the situation.
Load of this.
The
It's about to
situation.
blow your fucking face off.
Wait.
Sorry, I'm too enthralled with
Wait,
the...
there's a situation apparently, and I'm like, I don't remember what the situation is. Do you remember what the situation is, Jacob? Wait, do we only
the
have
fact
one
that you
tank?
made me move when... No, we got two. They're both warriors, though.
Oh,
The
my...
fact that you made me move while you had fucking circle on you, that situation. Damn, one of the dead people just said, I'm leaving.
I think it's 2.
No, only one person left.
One person left. It's enough to fuck over my raid frames, though. Fuck that shit.
Yo, time for Freddie Mercury. Wait, Cam, where are you?
My right side. Thank you.
You're welcome. I am the most helpful teammate known to mankind.
You really are. You're the one person that's not on my raid frames right now.
Oh, that's good. I don't need them anyways. I don't need raid frames. They disappoint me.
That's so crazy. What, you think you won?
Oh my god, he's got a body.
Oh my god, body? Body maxing? Me when I body max? Me when I have a body?
You know what I find really funny?
Yeah?
So in Battle of the Zarlor,
Yeah.
Gallywix fights the goblin guy in a mech suit.
Yeah.
And he complains about how he doesn't have an eject button. And then you look at this mech that he built himself, and he still doesn't have an eject button.
Oh, maybe he should just kind of like eject. Right, defying gravity.
When did I just... Oh.
That was terrifying because it wasn't even under the boss.
I'm surprised you didn't just try to knock me off the edge.
I'm not trying to knock people off the edge, don't you worry.
I would have expected revenge for me blowing you up.
No.
How did I just...
My health bar is actually just a suggestion, honestly. The poop block. Oh my god, I can't stop thinking about the poop
Yo,
block.
Cam, where are you?
You will never
Somebody
find
tried
me.
to knock me off the fucking edge.
That's crazy, wow. I
Was
wonder
that
if you were
you?
trying to knock me off the edge.
Oh no, I wasn't. I contemplated, but I'm like, you're a healer. We actually kind of need you alive. Unfortunately, you got saved by being a healer.
That's crazy. Wait, why did I just get a third PI off? Why is this lasting more than 4 minutes?
Because I'm the only one doing more than 2 mil DPS.
That makes sense. Why aren't you raid leading? Don't you know the raid lead's supposed to do the most damage?
Not fucking true. This ain't world first guild, buddy. We don't subscribe to that policy. I don't even know if they...
That
I don't
policy.
even know if Max is their fucking top DPS.
No, Max doesn't even play, I don't think. Max is just in call.
I thought he did play.
He plays later, like once they like actually are doing reclears.
Oh, okay. Just a do. Okay.
I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly.
Okay. Fuck this tank. He moved my direction.
He moves my
for
direction
that?
every time. I keep swapping sides.
Cam! You just killed somebody, I think.
I'm happy.
That blood is on your hands, not mine.
If it's gonna be drama, please don't put drama there. Honestly, Blood Dragon, if this is what I think it is, don't talk about it. Honestly, and I think you probably just shouldn't bother talking about it.
There goes Gaywix. Where the fuck did his body go? Oh, okay.
Justin Ryman.
See, now if I hadn't already killed Gallywix, you would have got your chance.
I got a
to-
1 on my jewel, bro. That's crazy. Nah,
Yeah,
we got another
but-
opportunity next week. Easy.
My troops can defend this camp against Naga, but we require your help securing the island. Lend a hand if you would be so kind.
All right, leave instance.
When people like
3.
bring up stuff about like, oh, I just want to check if you knew and stuff, like that's super like passive aggressive about you literally trying to stir up drama. Honestly, like I literally don't care about things that happen between other people and how they like affect a greater picture of like their entire life of an individual, you know? So if you're like trying to like, you know, stir up some shit that happened between 2 other people and want me to completely rewrite how I treat other people in my circle, like that's not me, dude. Because that just feels kind of asshole-ish, isn't it? You know, they do one bad thing with one group of friends and then all of a sudden they're ostracized from like everyone else. Like I feel like that's kind of toxic, isn't it? And I recommend that like you don't try and like go around and like send all these like warnings about people and do investigative work around on different people about like where their connections are, what they're connected to. Like that's just permanently online kind of shit, you know? Like that's a bit... It's a little bit suspicious, honestly.
Maybe it's treasure, or maybe it's monsters, and maybe those monsters have treasure.
Oh, I still have that open in the background. That's what that noise.
So go clear these guys out. Warlords and stuff.
troops will strike at this draconic
Wait,
horror within
Warlords
its lair.
of Draenor?
Cannon fire will reveal its
The best expansion
best-
to ever hit World of Warcraft.
That's crazy. Way every day. Rise on the road ahead. Don't be drawn into the light or the shadows in your head.
want that cave entrance cleared. Run out the guns. Commence bombardment.
You got this.
Thank you. I'm almost there. Plus, thank you for help. Don't ever look back.
Such very much useful help.
No, it was. Thank you.
I landed, hit one button. Wait, I can actually land up here? Oh shit, let's go.
Da 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 dum da 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 dum.
You ever start drinking water from a bottle with ice, and then as you're drinking, you just get like a shit ton of ice?
Me, every cut, every enemies within. Pride, go deeper inside. A liar that'll right your way. That albatross really hates you.
What the fuck did I do to you, Albatross? Bitch.
The cost, it all feels lost. Then you hear a voice inside you say, nice to inform you rather than not letting you know. I mean, but like, what's the intention behind informing me? You know what I mean? Like, that's the extra thing. It's like, oh, there's nothing wrong, but why inform me then? Like, what is the point? Because, like, there's always an intention behind your actions about, like, oh, you probably want to know this, but why would I want to know this? What's your, like, what's the background reasoning behind that is the, like, vibe I'm going at is, like, surely there's at least, like, some bit of curtailing that's, like, there's intentionality in what you say, regardless of, like, you mean harm by it or not, you know?
Well done. An exemplary display. The
Right,
cave is open. Troops.
Alright, you get that cave open. We'll get this wave, dude.
Imagine if they didn't make Siren Isles. The
No,
world
no,
would be a
you're
better
literally
place.
fine. It's just that, like, that's, like, a big important thing that I want to be pointing out to, like, a lot of people is, like, you know, it can be, like, super aggressive for no reason, and it's just, I don't know, it feels awful to, like, you know,
I have opened the Shuddering Hollows.
put the dirty laundry there, you know? Whatever's up ahead, around the next bend, I know I will survive.
Oh, you wanted me to go fight Grave Sludge.
That's not, sorry, I was literally...
I thought you said go open up the... Oh.
Oh, no, that's exactly what I meant. Get the Grave Sludge, yeah.
Okay, I thought you meant, like, go open up another cave. Because one of them wasn't on the map.
Keep your eyes on the road ahead, and don't ever look back. Don't ever look back. Keep your eyes on the road ahead. Don't be drawn into the light or the shadows in your head.
Well, I opened up Shuddering Hollow.
Bless, thank you.
Well, I was...
I'll see you at Nerthor in a second.
Oh shoot, yeah. Narathor needs to die. Half HP, by the way.
I'm wait.
Well, 2/3.
Awesome, I'll make it.
I forgot he gains HP when people join the fight.
For those lost in the dark, the bullet or the blade that kept us apart. But yeah, you're told, like, by the way, like, you're told I was the person to talk to, like, Who told you that?
Reliable as always. The Empire
If you don't mind my asking.
stalwart allies. Our forces on high remain vigilant.
Leeway. I remember those lost in the dark. The bullet or the blade that kept us apart. But I'm moving on. Can't be still for long. 'Cause it's the only way.
I'm on it.
Da, 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 dum. Da, 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 dum. Da, 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 dum. Da, 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 dum. Da, 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 dum, da.
How you doing, pal? Time's a wasted.
Saw Foxburst that friend was in. I asked if they owned it, and they said no, it was you. Oh, got it. Not was, is in. Got it. And they told you to talk to me about Foxburst. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Was it like about like joining or something, or like wait, is this something different to what I thought it was about? Possibly. I'm heading over to Slagnarok.
Oh, it's half HP.
Yeah, I should make it. Awesome. I should get Cersei's a bit easier on this class than like other ones. Just because I do so much nothing.
Wait, what do you mean? You're gonna get Cersei's a lot quicker?
Oh, it's the 10 stacks of Cersei. Like, not stacks, but like 10 triggers of the ability.
Oh.
Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's... Oh yeah, no worries, you chilly. Don't worry, Blood Dragon. I'm not like a super like aggro about it. It's just like I'm putting up what I'm thinking about like for other people as well, because like there's a lot of people who've been like trying to like stir up other people's drama with me, and that's just not me, and that's kind of like my mindset recently. It's like I would rather not like listen to people talk about that shit. But yeah, if that's not your intention at all, like don't worry at all. I'm not like targeting you at all.
You know, it feels really sad to sell the raw singing citron. If only I could trade that to you, then you don't have to do some of the quests to boost your ring level.
Real. But, hey, it's not too bad, honestly, because like my ring level's almost full. I'm pretty fast at this. Like, I'm
Wait,
efficient.
can't you also kill like a rare elites and get one from them?
Yeah, I can get them from the randoms. It's a bit of a rare chance, actually, but...
Ghost Face or Ghost Maker just appeared on the mountain.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna trigger event. Happened to me last month. I feel you not being part of it. I mean, it's not even not wanting to be part of it. It's like I want to actively use my position to help put a stop to. It's not. I'm never gonna be able to put a stop to it because it's literally online furry drama on like social medias and stuff. It's just it's not gonna stop. Like, but you know, like whatever I can do to stop it from like being so aggressive for like minimal things. It's like, dude. Just like seeing it like ruin a lot of people's lives. It's just like, dude, like it's rough. Not just like, like physical lives, but like their entire like social life. You can like make someone really lonely to a point where like they physically like don't even have any emotional staples, and all of a sudden you're just kind of like you've kind of like put them in a position of like, oh, that's very, very rough. And when I say, oh, that's very rough, I mean like, oh, yeah, they are like literally like feeling, you know, they're that far. Can I please trigger my Cersei's? Excuse me? Like, come on. 7 out of 10. That's close. We are getting there. Oh, here we go. This is the enemy. This is the enemy. This I'm predicting it right now. I'm gonna get up to 9 out of 10, and then I'm gonna get 10 out of 10 on the next one.
Would it work if I just challenged you to a duel?
It probably would, but we got this. I got this. I didn't. Hi, Volpe. Volcorky, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Let me give you a shout out in a second. There we go. Drain's opening in a second. I might be able to get into Drain, honestly.
13 seconds.
I got 9 out of 10. That's pretty good.
Well, you should get one in the drain, no?
If we could talk, I couldn't even argue with it at that point. Literally, it's just that. Dude, it's so cringe.
Oh, wait. Please tell me as a hunter you can tame the congealed cat.
Oh, that's a good question.
I might swap out my cloud serpents for congealed cat.
Congealed cat, but what's your second?
Another congealed cat.
Wait, can you have two? The same?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Why wouldn't you be able to?
I am super dumb and stuff.
I could have 2 Hulongs if I really wanted.
2 Yulons? That's like double the Yulon.
I could also have 2 Elegons. I just need to, you know...
I don't think you can, says Kyle. Oh, what?
But you can tame 2 of the same pet. Why couldn't you have one in your off pet, one in your main pet?
Off pet is crazy.
Because the only place you just choose it back at your, you know.
Yeah, I get you. I'm just thinking about the wording of off pet. It's crazy.
Well, yeah, you've got your off pet and your main pet. It's like your sidearm and your arm.
Your arm out. I know, but you can't tame it. Oh.
Oh, you're saying okay. Sorry,
Oh, it's not like having 2 of the same paddle pet. It's like the other thing. Yeah, okay, I got it.
You cannot tame the cat. That is unfortunate. This is one of those moments where I think we should boycott Blizzard.
Yeah, until we can get like both, it's like yeah, we have to.
Until I can tame congealed cat.
We gotta trigger this event.
Actually, what's its class of creature?
All right, Jacob, let's
undead,
go. Let's go kill the Invis dudes.
If it's wait, what Invis dudes?
Ones are like, you can see me.
What? Everything's dead.
This guy. Ones are like invisible. Skeletal dudes.
You're fighting demons.
Yeah, that's the point, isn't it? What in the how?
It's Cam. I can't see them.
Oh, I guess I'm the only one who can see ghosts? That's fair. Oh wait, you don't have Cersei's on, do you?
Wait, I'm gonna go check one thing real quick. I'm hopping on to my hunter.
Yeah, you might need Cersei's on to be able to see them.
Imagine having Cersei's. Couldn't
That's
be me.
crazy.
I've vaulted that thing as soon as I
Well,
could.
you know why retro games is so most people on this platform have not seen or played them. Oh, really? I mean, even so, like, a lot of people have like the nostalgia of them as well, right? Like, I think that's the other angle where, like, yeah.
Wait, what? Oh, I wasn't fully swapping characters. I was just heading over to the Siren Isles real quick.
It happens.
Do.
And I only have 58 seconds, so I will quickly run over to the pit. Ghosts? Yes, ghosts. I'm upset you're coming off on the wrong foot. Just rather inform you someone so they don't run into problems later, and then find out others knew and wonder why they were never warned.
Wait, why do I just
what is that? So it is trauma? Like, dude, like it's like whatever.
Yeah.
Never does anyone good, you know? Yeah, I mean it happens, honestly. And like pretty much my thoughts on everything at the end of the day is like, if it was between some other people's and, you know, even if it was some form of like behavior as someone would like put it, like it's people learn and people grow and, you know, people make mistakes. So eventually, you know, a mistake will push them to like, you know, not make that mistake again. So if the issue is between two people and people are treating it as like some behavioral thing, like they're just gonna be better like later. It happens, dude. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, I just looked it up. You can't tame him.
That's so sad.
I wanted my congealed cat.
Make him out of a hand. Yeah, I mean, that's just how it be, right? Like, it's just... It's so mood.
Swapping back to my fucking warlock.
Yeah, and because it's between two other people, I would rather not, like, you know, even, like, bother prying into that kind of thing, you know? It's just, like, it's on their onus to, like, you know, make up or stop talking to one another, and it's not on the rest of, like, the community to, like, be involved at all. Like, it doesn't really matter.
Cal, I know you told us, but I was still hoping you were wrong.
Reliable as always. The Empire appreciates stalwart
Ooh,
allies.
Kalissa.
Our
What's up?
forces on high remain vigilant.
Yo, the
Oh,
sea
Callus
drinker.
on their side too. That's so sad.
Still hoping they were wrong. Whether they
Or am I
did look it
Kalissa?
up or not. Yo, what the fuck? Hey, Coral Weaver Kalissa. I was about to ask, what the fuck is a Kalissa? But
Yeah, but if it doesn't involve somebody, you shouldn't just like try and like spread it to like other people as well. Like,
I'm in no, the fuck I'm not in combat, bitch. That was mean, but I meant it.
am I missing any of the gems for this week? We're good. All right, awesome. I just need to do Cersei would be proud. Here we go. This is pretty fast as well.
I'm leaving Siren Isles. This place is lame.
It is lame. I'll be out here in a second, bro. Like, that's so...
There's only 2 good things to ever come from this island.
Silly, like, serpent thingy, majigger thingy.
Farrier, Eyes of the Siren, and the Breakers song.
Oh, gotcha.
Both mounts that I decided to farm,
Mhm.
and I never use anymore.
Yeah, I mean, like, rather not drag anyone. Like, if this directly affected you, that's cool to, like, you know, be whatever involved in this, but trying to pull other people into shit and, like, push, like, the information around and stuff, if you weren't directly one of the people impacted by this individual in the initial situation, it's probably not good to be, like, the one spreading all of that shit, you know? Like, honestly, let them handle it, you know? That's it. Because they'll handle it, and at a certain point, like, if it's not handleable, then those people will just not interact ever again, and, you know, that's probably a good thing for both sides, regardless of what happens. Because one side will learn, the other side will, you know, feel all of their righteousness and then not have to, like, talk to them again, yeah? Yeah. Nah, but I get it. It's chilly, you know, it's just... In my opinion, for myself, even if somebody has a disagreement with that other person such, person A, person B, like, person A is the one who, like, and person A being these several people, and person B being, like, the person you're talking about, even despite all of that, right? I don't think my avoidance of, like, whatever issues those person A has with person B, I don't think that affects my relationship with person A and B at all, honestly, because it's completely unrelated to, like, their whatever. Yeah?
Yeah. We'll get it done.
And, like, if they do take issue with me, like, that's on them. That's on their onus, honestly. I really don't mind if somebody has, like, an issue with me. Because I'm just trying to make sure that, like, everyone has, like, some level of, like, ability to, like, just not have something, like, something from a small group kind of, like, stick with them forever. Yeah, it's very... I feel like it's the mature thing to do. Like, you know, you don't keep drama going if you're not involved, bro. It's just how it be. Like, is that... I don't know, it just feels so weird to think of it that way, but, like, it's just be that way, honestly.
How fare you?
I feel it in my soul. Till midnight, I feel it in my control. Whoa. Da-dum, bum bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. And, like, I'm not trying to, like, fluff up, like, how I treat things and, like, make everything, like, oh, on laurels and all of this, like, random philosophical opinions. Like, this is just kind of, like, cut and dry, like, you know, like, I'm not gonna, like, pry, you know? You're also part of the set for people? Then yeah, then you're fine to, like, you know, have that, like, emotional attachment to the situation. But you shouldn't pull people in. I think that's an important thing, is you shouldn't pull other people who weren't involved in that several people into it, I think. You know what I mean? Because that's what I was getting at earlier, is like, yeah, if you're part of that several people, like, yeah, that's fine. But, like, don't try and, like, you know, pull, like, all of this stuff on it. Yeah, it happens. Because the person who has 2 Ks in their name at the beginning and end of their name, right? That person's one of the several people involved and stuff. And I think I still have, like, a decent relationship with them, even though, you know, stuff happens and stuff, yeah? because it doesn't affect me, it doesn't affect them, and it doesn't affect our relationship. So it's like, yeah, whatevs. I'm not gonna like, yeah. And if other person that you're talking about comes to me and tries to tell me to like, stop interacting with people in several group of people, then I would rather not. I don't know the situation. I'd rather not know the situation. But if either side told me to stop interacting with either side, which one person in that several people has already told me to do, doesn't fucking matter to me because I don't care and I would rather not know because it's your personal situation. I don't fucking care. Honestly. And by the way, it is not easy to, or it's not hard to know who's in that situation with several people because the several people are trying to push that, like, that drama into everyone else, So, like, I don't know. And that other person is also trying to do the exact same thing, mind you. So, like, like, it's just, it's not constructive to, like, keep spreading, like, information. It may not be misinformation, but it's not constructive, it's not mature, and it's literally just, like, super terminally online shit, It's not worth it, okay? It's literally not worth it. Yeah. That's it, it happens. Sorry, Jacob, there's a lot of, like, I'm trying to, like, not talk about names, so I'm just saying, like, a lot of words. And I know it's, like, doesn't involve you, so don't worry, it's fine.
Oh, you're good. I'm just laying in bed.
Oh, hell yeah. I think I'm gonna go lay down as well. Seems like a pretty decent time.
Alright.
Like 3:30. Yeah, I'll go lay down. Yeah.
I should probably head to bed.
Nice. Well, thank you so much for coming by, everyone. Jacob, I'll see you tomorrow or some other day. I'm not going to be free probably the next 2 days, but I should be free Thursday.
Alright.
Yep.
Well, have a good night.
Yeah. Hang in there and enjoy yourself, alright? Ciao.
Talk to you later.
Absolutely. It also feels like something I should have learned. I wish I learned this sooner. Honestly, like, yeah. I don't know, like, it's all, like, super personal, like, vibes and aesthetic and stuff, but, like, I think, relationships are just like that, yeah. Yeah, it happens. Let's try and find some of the raid, though, honestly. Yeah. Irregardless, yeah, it's just shenanigans are weird, and yeah, people can be really badly hurt by everyone else, and that it happens. Like, yeah, it's just, and some people can, like, treat others like shit, and yeah, that can also happen. And some people can just, be completely weird, completely, like, awkward, or completely, like, offhanded, maybe even, like, envious of another person and stuff. And, like, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. You don't need to worry about, like, trying to bring it up or anything. Like, it's fine, honestly. Like, I appreciate you for, trying to look out for other people, but I think the people that you should definitely be looking out are the people involved, yeah? Yeah. My tummy's full. Let's go, Gecko. I'm so glad. What was it? It was the, oh my gosh, I'm going blank on what you had. It was pasta, but what was the pasta? What was in the pasta? Oh my gosh. I'm trying to think, who should I raid today? It's probably gonna end up being like 12 or Karnith, I think. Let's speak in Discord. Yes, let's see this. Let's see this real quick before I go. Hmm. Oh, I'm looking at the sick pics, not the food channel. What am I talking about? Well, there's burgers in there from Best. Oh my god. Yo, the pasta looks awesome. Oh my gosh. That looks like it tastes exactly like lasagna. And I feel like that's pretty good, yeah. Yeah. No. It happens, honestly. Well, Dragon. Like, you know, it's not even giving a person the benefit of the doubt. It's because, like, you don't need to, like, doubt or not doubt because it doesn't affect you. So, like, yeah. Kind of like lasagna without the cheese. Gotcha. Because, like, all you have to do is just, like, you know, treat someone like a person. And, yeah, if they fuck someone else over or someone else fucked them over and there's a big dispute and, you know, there's, like, argumentation, there's drama, there's all this stuff. In the end, the person at fault always is going to learn from it in general. Like, that's just how it's going to be. So, yeah, you got this shit. Yeah. All right. I think we'll raid into... what do you guys think? Do you want Fortnite or VR chat? Even if people are, you know, dropping out immediately afterwards, what do you guys think? Oh, my own. Fork knife? Bet it. I got you. Yeah, I mean, it's just a lot of less pressure on things, you know? And plus, you know, if you're treating everyone else like a person, if something strange happens about you that is like some cancelable offense in this society, like, at least if you're treating everyone else like a person, then, you know, you can at least hope that, like, if something comes back around to you, like, other people will treat you with the same decency. And yeah, it's respect, it's whatever, but, you know, you can hope that, like, at least something will rub off on someone else, yeah? Yes, for the tail, bet. Alright, let me get a raid message that is good for Karnith. /raid Karnith. Need to make sure that they're still streaming. Oh yeah, we good.
Got that.
There we go. Everyone, we're joining in the real person raid, alright? Because, yeah, we're all real.
I knocked the guy on your head, and I just can't tell if it's AI or not.
But, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna mute up that, and we should be good to go. Thank you guys again for coming by. I really appreciate everyone for watching this. I know it's just a WoW stream, and I'm distracted and stuff, but it happens, honestly. It happens. That looks really good, though, Keko. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I'll check you guys out sometime soon. Ideally tomorrow, but if not, definitely Wednesday or Thursday. Wednesday evening or Thursday morning or evening. I'm not sure. It's hard. It's so hard to manage, like, when I'm going to be streaming and not, but it happens, honestly. Like, I have a busy week right now, and I'm trying to, like, prep for this trip for the funeral and everything, so, you know, it happens. But yeah. Hang tight, y'all. Stay safe and enjoy yourselves. Rest well, everyone. And Gecko, make sure you get some rest as well. Oh yeah. No, I'm enjoying it. It happens. And, you know, somebody could do something awful, and you still need to, like, treat them decent. Like, there's certain things that go way too far.